is so out there. How do you watch VCT again? I hit this button, I hit that button, and then I hit this button, and I hit one of those buttons, and I hit that one, and then I boom.
Like last week, that comes later, because first, it's really your
Shados interview.
Here as the IGL. You're on MCOY last year, that wasn't the case.
Dude, my voice is shot.
You're leading the team. What's the philosophy behind that? What happened?
GLaDOS, hello. Hey, how's it going?
Because you're good?
Yeah, I mean, why I became agile? Because basically, in off-season period when I was like trialing for the team.
You guys are fast as hell. Raheen, hello. Kira, what is up? What did I eat today? I had a bagel with egg and cheese. Feeling good, feeling lit. What up, Easy? How's it going? Astro, I'm doing well, my friend. Guys, you mind if I just get some water real quick?
How to say, like,
it's purple time. Morning, Mari Gray. How's it going? Mari Gray, well, Margrave, my bad. Gosh, boy. Give me one sec, guys.
So what do you think has
I need me some water.
Have developed over time, allowing you to be a good IGL right now?
I think the most important thing is like leadership. Like you need to be also like outside of the game, like cheer up your mates, like sometimes just talk about life, you know, like just be friends with them and stuff like this. And also like because I'm playing already a lot of years in Valorant, I have like some experience, and that's why like if you combine it with experience, it's gonna like help a lot.
Okay, so it sounds like the perfect storm, the combination of experience, of your leadership skills, and of the team, you know, getting back together and just everyone being very comfortable with each other. So then that brings me to my question about last week specifically.
Yeah.
What went wrong?
You're
laughing already, like, okay.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's like, what went wrong? Like, absolutely everything went wrong, you know? That's why, like, also it's like only
I'm chilling
on the stage, like all of this also like to be agile for
Yo,
me, like
bare people in here. Hello.
Like something like new on the stage. So
last VCT time, week 2, my friends.
That we didn't see in practice.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Kickoff for us is just
how many -2s did Shaw make this past week? Cam frozen? Wait, why is my cam? It does this every time.
And that's why, like,
why does it do that every time?
Take less.
Oh no.
From last week.
Let's go KC and Phantom. I feel the same way.
Don't rely on others.
But I like Team Liquid.
You know, fair enough. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time. We're going to be heading over.
Wait, who's this?
So Ginny, take it away.
What do I have to do here?
All right. You know what? Last week, nothing went right. So, I mean, that means that this week, everything should...
New
so
host?
You can only go up, only upwards from
The FIT's lit.
And I think of Billy specifically when we're looking at...
Janito, has she ever been on
IGL, really
is it Giniro or Giniro?
Or not there was specific scenarios...
She used to work R6. The esports.
To keep
the esports.
In check. You're saying it, but I'm gonna say
G. Okay, respects.
Completely on the nose. I mean,
Loner, hello. What's good, Tootie?
Finding his team in
what
so
is
many
up?
4v5 situations because
Ramen today. Watched Marty Supreme. It was so good. Niche, I'm jealous. I gotta watch my boy Chalamet play some ping pong. Me and Chalamet go way back. We went to the same high school, like for a few weeks. Me and him. You know, like sons of celebrities and whatnot. We move around the world a lot, so you know. Crazy lore, crazy lore. I'm not gonna be able to watch the first game, so I have revenue duties. But look, in the meantime, I got you, GLaDOS. No worries.
It's kind of putting him in a tough spot.
Raheem, thank you. The plat chat was really fun. I got notified for it like literally 2 hours beforehand. I was playing League.
Last week, and so I think for me,
Lattice, how's it going, my friend? Or Lutis, my bad. Volus, Sushan, hello. David with the Prime. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, my friend. David 088. D David. Hope you're having a dope day. Thanks for the support. Your Prime goes towards my food addiction, as well as a little bit of the stream. Let's go. Have you heard of Los Ratones? I have. I love Mouse. I love I love Cajo's personality, but I'm a bit skeptical of his support of the regime. But past that, guy's doing what he does. They're both doing. Everyone's doing some really good work. You didn't enjoy Marty's stream too much. A good 6 out of 10 movie. 6 out of 10 is still a good time. I'd go to the theater to watch a 6 out of 10 movie. No VCL casting today. I was asked to sub today, but you can hear it from my voice. I need a bit of a break, at least from casting. I don't mind co-streaming with my voice this strained. I've got some hauls here I'm going to be tapping in with like throughout the stream, but my voice can't take another casting day on top of all the co-streaming I'm doing. So we will be doing our regular casting day. What's it called? I can't listen to the fucking song either, by the way. It's just going to mute the stream at this point. But I'm going to be tapping in, what is it? on Thursday to cast with Jaws. It'll be fun. It will be fun. Shout out to the son of Amir Khan. I didn't say it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that Plat Chat episode. I felt like I was kind of on point with the... I mean, I've watched so much live this week that I was like, wow, it's actually really easy to analyze like how things are going for these games specifically. And I know that I'm never going to be on the... Actually, you know what? I'm not going to say I'm never going to be on the level of, but I'm never going to have the style of analyzation that Mini and Sliggy do. Not bad for the grammar. But still was a very, very fun episode. I show up here more than my job in the last month. Leon with a 20 stream streak in the business. What is up, brother? Watch stream streak shows up for me in the activity board, not in chat for the app that I use. So that's my bad if I don't read it immediately, Mr. Leon. Thank you though. What is up? I haven't seen the latest games of Los Ratones. Tutis with the 15. God damn, let's go. Won the game nearly 10K down, and then we met at a generational crash out on Twitter. God damn. God damn. Wondrous, hello. Am I doing high guard after? Yes, I will be streaming a bit longer today after stream. We're gonna be playing some high guard, if that's cool with you guys. I will be taking like an hour break and then coming back and playing some high guard. If you guys want to see me play some games, that should be a fun time. It should be a very fun time. The Nag slander was peak. Is it slander if it's true? Is it slander if it's true? On nervous out of 10, were you watching Under Thieves last week? I'm like, I want them to win, of course, but I don't think they're going to qualify. So I'm not really nervous watching them, more so than I'm expecting improvement week after week. You feel me? Pacific was really fun to watch as well. Sakari, hello, what is up? Oh yeah, Wayne is playing today. That's the big change. Interesting. And then Potential Man Purpo is in the business as well. I mean, this Liquid roster is scary if it's working. I need KC to be like online though, man. Some of the stuff they were doing was just questionable. Avez, man, please. Scylla, Larksy, hello. What is up? I have a very early take on high guard, and it's going to be a little bit polarizing. It's good. The game is good. The company needs to be like boiled by fire though. I don't know how you're releasing a multiplayer game without good multiplayer settings. Like, you deserve to be literally trialed by Witchfire. But the high guard game is, man, for a free game, that motherfucker's giving you a lot of content, bro. That game should be at least $40. It's kind of crazy. I'll tap in with the Los Ratones stuff, I guess after stream ends. I actually want to check it out. I'm hyped for league stuff here and there. Hey, thank you for the comms, my friend. Baskus abuse on Greg. Early team comes back. Really? Dude, boss on Greg is fucking nuts, Alex. Def Durka or actualized Potential Purple? I'm taking Potential Purple, not even actualized, over Def Durka. I'm not gonna lie. Def Purple, Zan's knows. I'll take Def Purple. Purple's the truth, man. I choose Purple every time.
Team Liquid, we absolutely did. They got very close to Vitality, and honestly, Vitality, I was really impressed with them, Breeze. So to get them to 13-11, to me signals that it's a strong map in Team Liquid's map pool. Yes. But it does give KC obviously the advantage of being able to kind of look into those votes and see if there's anything to take away. I also like the composition that Breeze played, right? Leaning into that double duelist of having your mini boo and your purple that we kind of touched on today already, and then Nats being on the Viper just feels like such a highlight for me as well. And it's like you say, being able to get that close against Vitality last week, this map Vito looks really good for Team Liquid. Again, for KC's side of things, I think I would really like to start off with Abyss specifically here, maybe a little bit more of a deep dive, because it was a map that they also left open.
Stevie, good morning. Ichin, hello, hello, hello. Reese, good morning, my boy. Let's get it up. I don't know why I sound like a fucking cowboy NPC. Maybe because I've been playing high guard. How good is Wayne? Really good, like not to the level of Kiko, but like he's a controller duelist, like in terms of his history of a player, role player. So he's a bit of an aggro individual, plays a lot of Omen, but yeah, he's gonna be on Omen this time too for Abyss. We're not going double controller. Solo Omen, no Astra from Liquid.
Controllers, but I'm not going to go through it. KC looking comfortable. Liquid on the other hand, looking like...
Well, interesting. I mean, we're specking into this. I've seen this a little bit in VCL as well, but there's some teams like supplementing the lack of double controller with a Cypher, which I don't mind, but I feel like Cypher is just so easily counterable on these maps a little bit. Harder to anchor than like what would be a Chamber or like even a Vise, but Vise has lost value with the flash info going away and the wall being just absolutely torn apart by Waylay.
On that note, something that
Listen, it'll be a skill diff. Nats has a deep pocket on Cypher.
and I think if they are going to lean into this,
Carmen Core in the region. Okay, I mean, I'm liking this as well, but again, this is such a I feel like it's outdated from the side of Carmen Core and interesting from Liquid, but much to be desired. And like it just seems like a harder comp to pilot. They're going to have to like really dig deep on both Miniboo and Nats. My issue with Waylay and double initiator with Waylay is who the fuck is Waylay initiating for? Like Wayne, I guess? Like the best style of playing Waylay right now is sacrificing yourself for Pakistan, right? Like you're jumping in and making sure your team has a lot of space, but if everybody else is working with you to have space, I guess like you have to play a Zol style of Omen where like you're TPing in and going crazy with the damage. I don't understand. Waylay's initiating for Nats. If my Cypher is not lurking on this map on attack, we got some questions, man. We got some questions. On defense, it makes sense to have Waylay on defense and have like all the info gathered. You refract back in with your team. That's cool. Mitchman fought a polar bear before he got on stage. Hot take for me, man. I hate like over ripped clothing personally. The aesthetic looks lit though, I'm not gonna lie. Mitch's hair with the sweater. He does look like he got in a fight with like, I don't know, Fade Prowlers before he started casting. Holy fuck. I love the aesthetic. Aryan, hello. Jim Bones, my pizza man. What up, NJ? Good morning, my friends. Red KC looks wrong. I'm kind of getting used to it, but yeah, where is the blue, bro? Are you following the Deadlock updates? Sort of, kind of. I'm like a little bit far away from Deadlock. I should be closer, but Wayne is their main. Kix was a sub last week, legend. What else did I know? Sugandis, what up? How you doing, R Devil? Yeah, Wayne's a cracked player in general. Can't shoot. Coffee Cup, hello. Fire Maniac, thanks for the followers. TMV joined. You'll be here at some point.
Definitely where he had the most comfort in the debut for this roster the other week down on that stage.
It's an aesthetic, Sugandis. I don't mind rip clothing. I just don't. I mind it when the rips are overly big.
So we'll see how the breach works.
I like I'm liking some of the older Yeezy stuff, but
that role issue that he was having last time.
Yeezy,
KC, defensive side, already hearing a
lot of 5-man B-take. Yeah, Wayne's going in with Waylay. I mean, that's very interesting. Wayne Miniboo, you just make this Omen like a pseudo jet. Okay, Levin's online today. If you ever see Levin get a kill and a half at the start of the round, he's cooking to warm the fuck up really well throughout the series. There was a pattern last year on BBL where we were like, oh, Levin got a sheriff kill and a half. He's about to drop like 25 minimum. Okay, KC. I don't know why I'm rooting for KC here, but I feel like I'm rooting for KC. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
It really looked like they were off to a flying start there from Liquid. I think that
Trians, what up? Surely KC wins today. Let's see what happens. TL going down 0-2 is gonna be like, wow, what the hell? I think we're ever gonna play so much better than anyone else like Donk and Val Astra. I think we've got that in the sense of like Osboss. It's just in this game it's harder to kind of take over by yourself. You could argue that like Kong Kong in the past was like Donk coming in last year, you know?
I can see a lot if they can put the pieces together.
Gambit will rise again, Copium. Scott, I hope. Let's go, Betty.
Time to grow from what we saw the other week.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a fun matchup for quite a few reasons. It's like, I don't think we saw the best from Dosia.
Raheem, I hard agree, man. That game was really fun to watch.
Boom was an absolute monster.
You ignored me yesterday in Plat Chat's chats. I mean, okay, Trians, I can't respond to... I'm not even looking at the Plat Chat chat that much when I'm podcasting. It's podcasting, my friends. Come on now.
How much more can they hope to get to that? Because he's just got a Bulldog from that.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
you think Fnatic will figure it out soon enough to beat FUT? I think that FUT has a better chance against Fnatic today, but if Fnatic have somehow miraculously figured out their big problem, it should be fine. Dude, Avez on KO. Avez on KO. I'm kind of liking because he has to play on tempo with his team. He can't be trolling on some overheat bullshit, so... Yo, Posh! My brother, man! Holy! 10 more gifteds! I'm trying hard not to -2, but it's not just for you, brother. Thank you, Posh. Again and again and again, dude. Please, don't go bankrupt. Okay, hold up. Business as usual. Did he get it? I don't think he got it.
to a hair's width on the clock.
Oh!
0.25 of a second.
I thought he messed that up with how he fell down.
He double tapped that defuse, and I thought he'd screwed it up. I was so worried that second click.
Oh my God.
For them to run out of time, but it was just enough to get it over the line.
Boss boy, thank you though, man. I hope you're having a dope ass day for the Europe time and no -2s. Listen, whatever job you have, I wish I had it earlier in life as well. God damn. Oilas in the business, man. I hope life is going well. Thank you, brother. Really, it helps. You know, when you don't read us when you're meant to be analyzing Valorant. This is why Pansy's better. Listen, compare me all the time, man. Compare me all the time.
He's ahead of the game.
I think every year in tournament we've had a different donk in Valorant, like the way that someone plays, right? Like the disrespectful style, just aim shoot everyone down. Absolutely.
The purchase up relatively soon for Liquid, and
I'll call TMV soon, guys. I'm not sure if he's here, if he's not here. Where is brother man?
Play with what you have.
Is this a tech pause? Jesus Christ.
They only had
Where's my British boy?
So, not so much to play.
I think TL's always drippier, I'm not gonna lie. TL's got that drip.
Some other players that think we can see in server that there's been a weapon ball, but
I think the game will be 10 times better with set sprays, Scott. I think set sprays are very competitive and really nice in the side of attack FPSs.
Play some sort of a gamble, whether it's stacking a
Oh, you asked when I was just in the chat. My bad. Yeah, no, I announced on Twitter and I announced on my Discord that I wasn't going to be streaming yesterday, but Trans, I'll be streaming today. Don't worry. We're going to be streaming High Guard after the EMEA games. I've taken a day off of, well, it wasn't actually, I've been asked to sub for VCL, but my voice is too shot to cast today. Yo, Billy, thank you so much. Me and Josh are going to try getting even better at our pacing, not talking over each other, and making sure we have a set conductor when we cast. I think the cast will sound so much better if that's the case.
Take the L now.
It's going to be a fun time.
I'm excited for this game for many reasons.
Yeah, don't Team Liquid get buffed if there's a pause? So far, I'm kind of liking the approach from Team Liquid here with their composition. Team Liquid, in my opinion, should have a better chance of winning this map on attack. On defense, things might look a little bit scarier on the actual site hits, unless Nats is online. But the thing I've noticed on Abyss is that it's really easy to avoid where the Sentinel is. And a lot of the times you have low value on fighting the same site as the Sentinel. So if they, on attack, KC, can figure out where the team is fighting and push through and past it, things should be fine. See how it goes. Rotisserie really is. Yo, Blastmaster with the Prime. Holy shit. Thank you so much, brother. I know we got some ads earlier, but remember which team used to kick PCs for tech pauses? I know they didn't do it. There's no way they did it on purpose, man. There's no way. Thank you, Blastmaster. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're having a dope ass day. Thanks for the support. I turn into Blastmaster when I see Sen play. I turn into Blastmaster when I guess see 100 Thieves play, I guess.
Looking for a bit of aggression. They have gone for the low buy. They've taken the pistols through.
So TL, one of the only teams I see always go for this early mid pressure as well. Really frames the way KC wants to play their defense. Really smart to do it this round too when they know they only saved like a Spectre. A lot of the times like teams will still not do this on the buy round if they know the other team has a Guardian, but if you've taken out like 4 of the members of KC on that last bonus,
they know they've done a lot of economic damage.
Mitch is saying the exact same thing I'm talking about.
Their opponents can't really go pound for pound with them.
Wow, I should probably cast games, huh? It'll be fun to watch one of these games with Mitch or Tom. I'm not sure if they co-stream when they're not online, but that'd be really nice.
There's not like, I'll be honest, for Liquid here, I think even
the team spec more than a Veto. I mean, dude, yes, Walken. Veto has so much value. How are you holding up on the hectic schedule? Kalos, I'm doing much better. Prakash, thanks for the follow, my friend. I'm doing much better nowadays. I'm getting used to it. Okay, you're trying to go on a B against silence, you know, things that can shoot hard. I mean, come on, bro.
In their last series, but
we have one more salvo for execute as well. We're going for it. Salvo backside over here on boxes. What a flash from a Vez. And DOS9 with the bandit plays off it too.
Doja does well with the bandit, and the jump in from Wayne.
Is his name Doja? Is that what people call him that?
2 versus 4 with 12 seconds left.
I mean, you know where potential man is.
The site not taken. 2 players covering the cross, and the flank coming in from Sugetsu. There is no
wow.
For Team Liquid.
KC actually playing together, and Avez not doing some, you know, Breath of the Wild, I'm playing Link against the fucking, I don't even know what the opponents are called. It just feels like Avez is spinning around everywhere all the time doing some dumb shit. But that is not the case today. What a nice flash.
His knife is superb.
Do I own any team jerseys? No, not Valorant related. Like, I do have a FaZe jersey from an event. Actually, I have 2 FaZe jerseys from like random Fortnite events I've done. I've had like a FaZe Man City jersey, which is actually really nice. I've got like Team Liquid merch, but no, I've never been endemic enough to get sent stuff, and I've never been tapped in enough to buy stuff because it's usually like really expensive for me.
Instead, you're 3-0 down.
B-Man, welcome.
Lost it in a bit of a silly way.
Well, Vez has learned the hard way. How about if I missed some chats? If you guys have questions for me, just at me. Yeah, we're big chilling.
Factor in that round, but Aves stopping 3 players. I remember certainly it was Wayne and Miniboo caught. So you're missing your paranoia for entry. You're missing your dive from Miniboo, and actually the other player was Purpo. So you're missing the.
Yeah, we have Abyss. We have splits. Split with Team Liquid defending. I'm going to be curious about.
Out of the smoke. They're then pumped. The brakes are pumped.
Yeah.
And they decide to recommit in. The thing is, though, Tom.
Hello.
That would explain
Hello, Mr. Footman.
If KC had gone, there's 3 here rotate,
Hello.
and there was like a 3rd player. Close.
I'm sad we weren't on a segment together yesterday. We could have literally ended Nags' career.
Just that you maybe the dash was already active or something like that, so it didn't get used.
Still got time on VOD.
We do.
Decimated that attack.
I don't want to hit man while we're down.
I'm not surprised at all.
What are you thinking about this? These comps, man. These comps are pretty interesting on both sides.
I think this is a good direction for KC in general. I think
Yeah.
this is where what they should be doing, and I think I hate Breach.
I love Breach, but Breach Waylay is a bit too much, man.
We'll see. There's still belief.
I'm kind of liking like Miniboo and Wayne kind of TPing in the site together though. That's kind of fun.
Okay, Dos, that wasn't the play.
That's unfortunate.
Luckily,
That's actually it's bad timing.
Luckily, Purple realized that Breach isn't very good and just sacrificed himself.
Yeah, it's a lineup.
Oh, KitKat getting value. Blancasa. KitKat getting value. Oh, it's Dos. Yeah, that's what it is. That's my bad. I was just trying to wonder.
Having a player jump off and you're still in the 4 versus 4. There's some real promise, but it's stunned up Aves. Still good to land that first shot. Levin onto Wayne.
Yeah, this gun's fair.
Oh, what the?
There is no way. There is absolutely no way.
Oh,
that is unreal, man. How?
What was that? Oh no.
This isn't the replay.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's not even his fault. Oh, that's tough.
Now we get to the yeah, there we go. The positive.
It's the yin and yang of Valorant, bro.
Just absolutely obliterated everybody. All of them up.
First time he's fell off the map is crazy.
Right up close for the 3.
Holy shit.
Oh, no, put it that way. They did buy 4 of them. They only needed 1.
Well, I think that the nerf was really to kind of mid-range usability.
Trans, I'm waiting for that too.
That was
Dude, that is crazy.
It shouldn't be that good.
Potential man falls. David, I saw your message. We'll talk about it when the match ends. Yeah, how about that? I'm down to talk about it, get in depth with it when the match ends, because it's actually how me and my wife met. So I got you.
Really low weapons. We get super worried about Team Liquid.
Yeah, camera initiator, and it's not like a fast type initiator either, you know, like it is like a rifle-based initiator. You kind of throw everything, and then you could kind of just fight. So if Camel's playing like Trent rolls, that's amazing. Miniboo up top, Sugetsu. The hell is that, bro? You got no smokes now. This is over. Just wait.
Story of this game so far, Vantage is not being held. Camo.
You have Para as well for this.
And again, they're going to get into these proactive positions.
Holy shit, I like that a lot. Hello, you have to push, guys. You're gonna get unstunned, guys.
Too little, too late. Now the retake fully underway, and Miniboo left in a 1 versus 4. The first is easy. It's gifted, but the defuse is underway. He can't
no chance.
Surely, and with players between them, it's a guarantee. 4 on the board.
He's a bit ahead of me.
I mean, that was a 3 big ult round, and all of your ults fucking sucked.
The breach ult hit really well. It's just they had like I don't know what the fuck they're scared of.
Breach ult hit 1. Hit 1 of them.
Hit 2 of them, no?
No, it hit 1.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Insane retake, insane.
There you go.
What time are you
on?
I'm on the same time as you now. I think what 4, 3.
1, 2, 1.
Okay, I have to be a little bit faster. Hold up. I got you.
36.
Once again, it's going to leave
5.
with a bit of an awkward economic spot.
3.
I got you.
The next round, so This is all about just if those players could be the heroes. And to be fair, Miniboo and Camo have been the players.
I believe Egg's flying home today. There were some issues with his flights on the right times to get home. Some cancellations and whatnot. Again, my bad if I missed some stuff.
You know, in a round like this, you're also much less restricted.
KC are actually playing really well right now. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny if someone was in vent right there.
Give your squad a chance. Miniboo is taking a lot of space. Doesn't want to go further.
Okay, this is where you leave an embed and then you go to an extremity, right? Surely, guys. Even on eco.
That smoke towards heaven. Seemed like they wanted to go A. That's the message they're trying to send to that KC squad. They're trying to get rotations.
The thing is, like, they fully pushed out A main, so yeah, there's no reason to rotate.
Oh my, no way.
Wow, nicely played.
Very good pull.
5 versus 2. And only that one rifle left.
Why was this KC versus Na'Vi, bro? Why do they have to lose one game? Fuck me.
I said when we fucking guaranteed Liquid, like, I was saying I'm a little bit worried.
You guys guaranteed Liquid for this game?
It will give them a slight bonus.
Are you? Kakuka also voted Liquid?
Even hunting for the orbs.
Kakuka is basically another Sliggy in the pick'ems. Like, you might as well fucking. If someone's a 1% favorite, they're picking them.
Dude, I don't even think Liquid's favored in this matchup. Both these teams look fucking. Well, Liquid look all right with kicks. It's just.
Because you're probably gonna have to get into one of the finals and beat the team that's probably been in a final or two already.
Could be two.
Don't know, man. They look good, but like. I feel like Liquid have this thing. I feel like Liquid have this thing where they play as good as like the teams that play against. And Liquid still has a little bit of role issues. And Wayne's coming in. You damn revisionist. They had a good game versus Vitality. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And KC looked like absolute shite, but discounting it as a guarantee, kind of wild for me. Kind of wild for me.
Major danger, and you have a better chance of getting 2 bites at the cherry, basically, to try and make it through.
I think there were no answers for, you know, what are the roles looking like on Liquid with Purple in the business.
First 2 rounds, it looked like
we're not Purple, my bad, Wayne.
Coming out swinging, but
maybe I'm head ass here. Let me just back up. I'm gonna take it all back. I'm being head ass. I'm not casting because he casts Americas, so he's gonna be for a lot of the talent. It's like 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, if that makes sense. A vest rated is nice. If EMEA gets a second chance, will you give Ulf a second chance? I will definitely give Ulf a second chance. I told you what I liked about Ulf, absolutely, which was the fact that the subbings that they have the same exact playstyles and roles as the others. Oh my god. I've had a theory about 11, right? Every time he gets a sheriff kill and a half on pistol round, and I know this sounds weird, he has like the best game ever. And it happened on BBL all the time.
Gives him a free fight. I think Wayne is just
it happened today too.
A bit about Turkish Valorant and how sometimes they're going to do the thing you least expect. With 35 seconds on the clock, though, they're making a switch up a position for Dosia. Oh, there's the spot. That's the information he needed. There's another rotation coming through. That's wins the first. The second he gets away from. Gives them a way back into this round. But Dosia, as said, is well aware of their positions. Here. Whether they go through this together,
no way.
Wow.
Holy shit. That's 9.
Captain, my king.
I thought he'd get one at best.
This is crazy. Dev Durka was his baitless hoss boss. I'm taking Dev Durka. Dev Durka's locked in. Breach has a lot of potential. I like that. I like that. Rate your icebreaker. Tell me your icebreaker. What's your icebreaker? Miniboo Katie, have to tap in with it. Give me a sense.
Especially if they've looked back at the things that did work out for KC. Because I feel like there were a lot of problems there.
Yeah, Dev Durka is actualized. He has 0 distractions. He's locked in. You think Liquid's comp works better if you swap Waylay for a solo Yoru? No, I kind of like the ideas of Waylay in this comp with Wayne and Miniboo TPing in. I saw a little bit of an example of it yesterday on Abyss with who does Zolstal play for? I forget. It was the second match. Oh god, what is that cage? Oh, there's missing cages, bro.
I think it was Casey lost both pistols and still.
Will you play Marathon when it comes out south? I'll try it out. I'm always trying out new games. I'll try it out in March. Absolutely. I think the Yoru idea is cool, but the entire idea of this comp is that there's so much chaos tossed in the beginning that both Wayne and Miniboo get in. The risk of this comp is that Wayne is in the fray, so you're trading like post-plant smokes for immediate pressure and more kills. It worked really well yesterday when you watched it in Challengers. and it takes a very aggressive Yoru. It's kind of like Wayne's playstyle is why this comp kind of exists, in my opinion. Now, you guys saying that solo Yoru might be better? Generally, yeah, but maybe not for a player like Wayne. Speaking of, I just think that, oh god, you got to think about if less if Waylay's good for this comp than if Breach is really needed here, man.
Again, these A-site holds,
like, I don't know, double initiator instead of double smokes on this one. That's the confusing part.
The discipline here from KC, from Abez in particular, gets to waits.
Because when Wayne dies, you're kind of just fucked. Imagine if this was smoked. You can play a much easier position.
KO, I'm telling you, when Yoru gets nerfed, there's going to be a lot of KO, and that's cannot win this.
Dude, there should be a lot of KO right now. He's so good against Yoru and fucking Waylay. Like, I think KO Veto is an insane. You get so much coverage in the comp for everything.
Incredibly comfortable as well. Really looks like there's not a lot.
Does it make sense to what I'm talking about? Tied 4-4 on what I'm having for dinner, asking friends in chat.
Second time out.
Chorizo and codfish is what I would rock with. Second time out is crazy. He's on sad? Was it sad versus pigeons? It might have been. No, that was Blue Water versus pigeons.
Also, I've seen a fair amount of Phoenix comp somehow already. What are we doing?
You don't like Phoenix?
I think there is a literal better Phoenix in every way in the game that you could just play instead.
With KO?
And his name is KO. Like, the underhand flashes are like as good as Phoenix flashes now.
I know, but I think the entire idea with Phoenix is like some of the wall stuff you can do. I forget which team was. Do you remember which team was triple walling?
Flash good, nade good, ult good.
But what about the like? There are some niche things you can do with that wall that really help you take space.
The fucking niche fucking things. Play double controller is better anyway. Play no senti is fine.
I agree with you. The devil has asked me to advocate though.
So be quiet.
The devil's asked me to advocate, man. The people need to know.
It's gonna be a whole new set of eyes. You got to make a name for yourself again. He hasn't looked uncomfortable at all, and especially not kicking off this game. It looks like a walk in the park for KC. 7-1. If you get back into the game, it is KC's map pick, but Liquid no doubt wanted a stronger start than this. Still,
my Discord is bugging out. My Discord is actually bugging out. Yeah, we'll do default.
Some sort of response and quick for Wayne.
Chilling. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. Give me a second. 7-1. Really important to pay attention to this round, and then I'll see what you guys are talking about. How's KC dominating TL? Dude, more comfortable comp. TL's comp, or take some a little bit more execution to polish up and play better. Tough from 11, but good info. And then TL's kind of been moving around the map a bit weird, man. I'm liking the early ideas of these mid takes, but they're translating into horrible situations. It's kind of like when you talk to someone foreign.
Yeah, I mean,
well, you'd be the foreign one. It's kind of like when you're foreign somewhere using Google Translate, and like it just translates terribly.
Just go back, post on an
yes, they're submitting in a mid take. It's working. It's taking a bit too long though, and then they're not getting value anywhere else. At least this time, no one from KC's pushed out. KC's are doing some really good pushes on extremities as well, while Liquid takes the space. 11 defensive ops, very interesting.
Here it seems was a fake towards the A side.
Thank you guys for the support though. Welcome to the stream again. Another day, another EMEA fun time.
Is that what's happening here?
Did you go next? It might be like that.
Baited any util. So like KC still have a full belt. Stars ready and raring to go. They're gonna have to try and make the play through it.
WNLG. Okay, one way on the right side. God, his movement is so nice and checking the leave. It seems lucky, but it's nice. 10 seconds, by the way. Guys. Hello? Imagine if someone was there and killed this guy with a spam.
That would be terrifying, but they will get the plant down.
Yeah, a swing or a spam at haven't going to change the game. KC looking for another solid retake. This time, Cosmic Divide available, and already you're going. See the abilities removed on the other side. Liquid caught by KO up close. Wayne.
Holy, these flashes have been hitting so hard.
I mean, yeah, this KO is destroying them.
Yeah,
like actually destroying them.
But they're actually playing into it so hard too, man. He's getting to get on the site to flash the close corners. There's no smokes to stop them flooding in Heaven or CT. Like, Team Liquid's comp on a post plant is terrible. Their comp is meant to get kills before this shit starts, Like, you get people TPing in so much more. He shouldn't be allowed to do this. Like, KO should not be allowed to throw that flash. They can't hold a crossfire without CT smoked.
And he was going to get an assist anyway because he was using null command. So
I just don't understand Team Liquid's comp. It's insane. And he blew like a maxi boom. Yeah, it is.
Insane game, but I also don't think
Nats in purple or Starzo and Bippo. I mean, on a regular day, I'm taking Nats in purple, but after watching a few of these Team Liquid games, man, I don't know. Nice option, Levin.
Well, there's the opening for Levin. Was missing last round, and
this is tough, man. This is tough. Some of these comps, bro.
Mini-Boo down.
What is the contingency? Like, okay, so if you need kills, if you need picks, and KC plays full retake, how do you deal with full retake, even with a cosmic divide up? You take heaven. You keep heaven a little bit, but they're not even playing for heaven. If you double TP, how do you get into heaven? It's tough. You got to think about that before the round starts. And there's so much execution, like heavy questions for TL. And you have to answer those and do whatever you're doing perfectly. This comp is just set up to not to fail, kind of, man. It's, you're playing a low-tier fighting game character. I know it's fun, but give yourself a chance to at least have the best chance of winning. Come on right now. Yeah, not even a single saturate hit. Okay, this time. Oh, nice try. Classic solo Aves push. Maybe smoke for yourself. Maybe use one of your two smokes. Maybe TP out. Or like, dude, how is he getting two?
He played that pretty well. The spike is in a terrible position.
Oh, it's covered by an op.
Oh my god. Oh.
Jesus.
Wow. I mean, yeah, the fact he didn't use the smoke there and still got two is
it's illegal, man. They know where he is, and this guy's leaving heaven, turning backwards when his team is backside. Go next game. It's terrible.
In the open, exposed to main, exposed to window, and just take a kill on a man looking the other way.
Yeah, even Mitch is saying the same shit. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. He's got spike. What are you watching?
I'm sorry, but just real quick, they also cleared every other part of the site except where he was. Where did you think he was?
He's going nuclear. He's going nuclear, man.
400 meters. Oh my goodness. Anyway,
someone must have given purple the worst call out.
I would be Mitch right now, but
dude, you can't even. Oh my god, he's doing tricks on it.
Wow.
He fell off the map. He fell off the map. He fell off the map. Oh my god. How are you raising a teleport? He's gonna die.
How do KC keep winning these rounds? It's like they're rolling fake dice, bro. This is loaded. That's unbelievable.
How did Wayne...
How did he fall off the map, bro?
Hold on, real quick. Wayne, what a good teammate. I think you saw Purpo do it earlier. He said, I'm gonna make him feel a bit better. I'll help him out. And that's what you need from a teammate.
Let's go with that.
Love it. That's what
I'm losing it.
You know what?
I'm actually losing it.
At least
this is crazy.
Look at the positive. Mini-Boo is
Did he just
always
he
dead.
He hit that.
Where is, like, I'm just watching Lemon up over the top of the smoke.
Oh my god.
Mini-Boo. I'm not even sure I want to.
And he goes back to A. Dude, they know every time Liquid's mid, there's 5 of these ants here communicating with each other on where to go. These guys cannot do anything alone. It's fucking hive mind.
Outside, it's again just so slow.
Please, man, please. Actual Gluquid.
It almost feels like at times they're playing a little bit scared. They're
okay, I didn't get to watch the game, but you did. Did Ulf look better or worse than Liquid?
I was gonna say this would be a weird angle to play with an operator, but Lemon clearly
what are you talking about?
Spare gun.
Like Ulf when they got 13-1, did they look better or worse than Liquid?
They're gonna flash.
They
have to look worse, man.
This is horrible. Like Ulf can't shoot is the problem. They're playing it. They just couldn't shoot. This.
What looked more terrible, bro?
This looks more terrible.
That's insane to me.
This is more terrible. Take the VFL points.
Holy shit.
To what we saw just the other day.
Oh, yeah.
This
No,
is
it really
nuts.
feels like KC are going to be the squad to write a book on how to
Crew Envy was also pretty gluey, guys, but this has to be the worst game so far. Durga was Swift playing with 100% Spotify volume. God damn. How did they fight Vitality? Well, dude, I don't even know the news. It's wild.
After this.
Your body knows a sense of victory.
My body knows I'm watching some fucking low type Valorant, bro. Obligatory Shio plug. Yo, Marino, thank you. Is this the Nag suite? Yeah, it is. Dude, that was such a fun time. I'm trying to post my clips on Twitter a bit more. I'm trying to get them vertical for TikTok as well later today. Soon. I should actually be I'm the potential man, bro. I'm actually the potential man. It was all kicks? I don't even think it's a kicks thing, man. Their approach to this map has just been fucking terrible, dude. The KC guys are laughing in the break. Holy shit. What's Tricebreaker, RJ? Let me know. Hello, Mr. Tax Evasion. How's it going? You have KC beating TL in your pick'ems? All right, all right, all right. That was vibing versus off, but it's just like Nats got lobotomized. I mean, okay, the things I'm liking about Liquid right now are the fact that they're actually pushing for mid a bit more. But why are we pushing mid with no pressure on extremities? Like this is the IGL that is good with the lurk. Like why isn't Cypher in a main? Are they scared of the op? Like what's going on? Did I get something in the mail today? It's about to be a D's nuts, RJ, but what is it? What is the icebreaker? Is he trolling Fnatic or good Fnatic? We have to see.
Confidently say, chest out. I think the pistol round matters a lot. A man like Levin, if he comes
Hey, Benny, thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you.
It's gonna end the game.
We trying. I know some people prefer some more silence, but I like talking.
By the end of today,
this is why we tell us all to subscribe, get your bread up. This map is definitely it because listen, when you see a team get stomped, you have to look at some of the good things they're still doing. You can't discount everything away from Liquid. Yes, some of the executions are bad, but their approach is still very good. KC also have a really, like, I mean, Levin is online and it's nice to see the idea of this team if they're not playing on a low. Like Avez actually flashing on pace with his teammates. Levin, a threat on the map that you have to try to anti for mid-round as you play. You know, you might have to call a timeout for a player like Levin if he's online. You're seeing some of the strengths of KC pop up here. It's not just a straight up disrespectful stomp, you know? When we get into the VC classic vid, Marino knows what emote to put down. Soon. I have time tonight to work on a few things, so I'll be able to tap in.
As an identity, you can see they've got full control. And as I said, in terms of their map picks, I think they've looked good.
Listen, RJ, I already know. Okay, fast retake coming in. Nats has a lurk though, but there's a deeper lurk from Sugetsu. I think this comes down to Nats versus Sugetsu actually. Oh, it's rip. Nice try. Nice try. FUT always beats Fnatic in kickoff. I think so. My take, I know we're already, I mean, what is the status of this series if we're already talking about FUT versus Fnatic? But I think that FUT versus Fnatic, FUT has less things to clear up and just have to look, you know, it might just be they looked bad on the day. Fnatic have some systemic issues, but they still have a good half system. Like half their game on one side of the map is insane, and it might be enough to beat FUT even on a good day. But listen, I want to see KO on, or Crystalli on KO. I feel like FUT just have an upper hand coming into it.
The Force went into 11-2.
Fuck it up, man.
I mean, Miniboo's got it marshaled, to be fair. This actually might work.
Okay, our players here still make mistakes.
They've seen a gun. I don't think Miniboo's realized. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. That's a free kill against the Marshal.
Nats looks so awkward. Oh my god.
Sketsu just lives well played.
You guys gotta know they're forcing, man. You can't just flood like that. These calls are crazy, bro. Holy shit.
From Levin. Maybe they actually can lose again.
Can they?
Never mind. Never mind. The fucking disrespect force.
Actually.
11-1 up.
When do you see that? When do you see that,
And
bro?
now they have no money. But again, if you know they're buying a Marshall, I mean, I don't know if Minibu always buys a Marshall, but if he does, then that's
A lot of...
like if you find where Minibu is and he's got a Marshall and you've got shields, you are gonna win.
Yeah. A lot of people are speccing into the Marshall because they want to keep the Outlaw for more rounds later.
I think, yeah, we just need to.
Come on, DOS9. I need one kill, bro. One kill.
Look towards their own map choice and try.
Bro, if you got Shados, he's on 4 kills. He's going to get -1 for that.
Wow, they stopped the actual push down. Dude, my Discord is bugged. My mic just does not even pick up half the time. Hella frustrating.
A singular rifle for Minibu.
Somehow this will be the one they win. This will be the third on the board. I can feel it. For KC, a very slow approach. As expected, you're against the weakness. There's no need to overplay your hand. I think the only problem that KC have had when they go for this kind of play is that there have been a bunch of times, similar to what Liquid ran into in the last half, where they play the default a little too long. They don't bait out utility, and they end up with 20 seconds left having to blitz into a site that is full of utility, and sometimes stacked up as well. I want to see them
Okay, we're chilling.
a little more than what we saw last week. And
Bro has object permanence issues. That's hilarious.
Pressured, they're looking for information.
No, Zakari, I'm trying to change them over and over again. It's really frustrating, but it is what it is. I am actually Def Durka now, or TMV's Def Durka. 9 potential purple.
He's taking a little bit of damage in response. Sugetsu's been spotted jumping over though. That might just be enough to.
Katsu, Andrea, welcome to the stream. You're watching Domination right now. It's kind of crazy.
Support coming in from Dosia and the spike coming with him. A little bit slow to react. Maybe he's focused on the utility. He was
Okay, the take is going to be a bit slower here from Team Liquid, which is what I want to see. Use your util, not your bodies. Nice block of the nade as well. This is going to be so tough, man. Yes, GG's.
Giving them a chance up close, being embedded like this, especially with the plant being back from main, there's a problem. Camel's able to.
DOS, bro, come on. You got to get that kill. Yes, nice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you can end the map now. You can end the map now. GG.
Wow.
Yes, let's go, DOS.
The VCL looks better than that game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Think about to work Bessie and Athena. She hates it, but she agrees to at the same time. It was really fun working with Myrna. Really, really fun.
This was their opponent's choice. We'll see if
and she has some really good like takes as well. I like drops down analysis for the scene. It's been very fun to. I know I haven't gotten to work on the desk with her directly, but even Emily, right? Like Athena and Emily are like the 2 newest additions to the Americas broadcast as a permanent force. They've both been very, very fun to work with. Very, very fun. I wish they had more buddies per year. Head glitch, welcome, welcome. The bane of my existence in every Call of Duty game when I was 13 years old is join my stream. The head glitch. Unironically, one of my least favorite EMEA maps to date. Has there been a worse map? But there was still a lot to learn. Again, I know there's a lot of people who just like to shove apart games, but I'm telling you guys, there's always something to learn from these games. Take what you saw from KC to heart. They have fixed a lot of cool things. Understand that Liquid have a basis still. Yes, they got dominated. Yes, they only won like what, 1 round. But their approach for mid is something that should be a little bit applauded, right? It didn't have the best execution towards the end of rounds, but they're one of the only teams we see actually focusing on mid that much. Their miss in total is abysmal, yes. But if you watch a movie that has one of the sickest intros of all time, you'll talk about the intro, right? You're not going to just say it was a shit movie. They'll say it's a shit movie, but. So I think a good rule of thumb in learning from VCT games is watch the games, but always think about some ass while you watch them, right? Think about the butt. Like this game was ass, but you know what I'm saying? You accidentally unfollowed us, all good. Genuinely though, past that, past the ass, Team Liquid look horrible. Like the comp is not doing them any favors. Their scaling is weird on site. They're focusing on like A when B makes more sense for them on attack with conversion pads than the comp that they have. How does that make sense, Shio? Well, think about this on A. You have to guess whether someone's playing bridge side, back site, or heaven. And depending on which, you're throwing in conversion pads and scaling. And then it's like, do you want to scale on the path You want to use the path is slow to take another side of it. Are you using paranoia? I mean, dude, the fact that they have to go in with Wayne means they have suboptimal paranoias to throw for Waylay. I'm trying to figure it out because Liquid want to do it, right? I'm like a guy who you come to as a consultant or like, you know, I'm the consultant where they're like, hey, we want to make this work. And I'm trying to think about how to make an offensive Omen work. But in my opinion, keeping Omen back, playing double smoker and tossing in double duelist makes more sense. Paranoia lines. Play Omen Breach if you want to, bro. One line paranoia, one line stun, like it's split. Be Heaven, right? You guys know about the Be Heaven attack side. Fucking brainbuster, stun mail, paranoia Heaven. It's tested, it's good. But if Wayne has to TP in, who's left behind the paranoia, man? It's tough. Can I give you a map tier list? Play card games with TMV? I think the turnaround for this match might be a little bit too fast to play a card game. I'm not gonna pay attention. What am I talking about? I'm talking about learning from games, even though the games might seem like stomps. Kirby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice name. I like the alliteration. The plot shot guarantee hasn't been a curse for 4 years now. I'll sit down and do a map tier list. You know, after this map or after this game? Oh, true. Okay, so David's talking about how I helped him with some advice, or we helped him as a chat with some advice, and then he got into a relationship a few months ago, and now that relationship is turning into long distance. My wife and I did long distance for a long time because I was working in Europe while she was in back in Canada, big chilling. And the idea for long distance is you just, you know, it's meant to bolster up both your scheduling, your love for each other, and making sure that like you have time intentionally set up to spend well with each other. Like you take distractions out of the business. The way we did long distance really well is that we had like a set call time to call each other after our days were done. You have apps like, you know, Snapchat, or there were like some cool apps you could put on your homepage to like get you could leave doodles for each other. And then you had like one set day a week where like we could spend an evening watching a show together or catching up on the whole week. Long distance is fun. It's not for everybody, but there's definitive ways to make it possible. Was this the worst debut map in / game in VCT for my GOAT Wayne? If you think about it, Wayne's a rookie, right? This is the first time he's rocking up. Yeah, and you're coming in trying to fill the boots of kicks, and your team is getting destroyed like that. I think it was an actor given a bad script though, right, Nano? I think that's one of the issues for Wayne. Thing with Wayne over here is that, again, if you're playing Omen and you're told to go in, there's an AFK Omen on another team just throwing paranoias, looking 20 times better than you. The script that he got for this game is just tough, bro.
I think it was their defense in general, though, like recognizing when they needed to play retake.
That's the guarantee lore. Ah, I see.
The protocols were there, and they were constantly winning them out.
I mean, if this is like, if this is a situation for Liquid and we're going into lowers, I'm so scared they go out 0-3. I'm actually scared they go out 0-3, man. And it sucks that with kicks they had to face Vitality. Maybe they would have had more time and more to learn from losing to another team that wasn't KC in the upper bracket with Wayne. But one thing we also have to remember, I know we're being hypercritical of this map, is that it is a map 1. Imagine you're judging Envy by how they play their first map. Omega lol, you know? That was a very weirdly tilted ult. That should have been tilted left. Wasn't on the ass, but that ass fell off the map twice. That's my bad. That's my bad. The CL versus Vit was close. Does this mean KC better than Vitality? Council. RJ, you got to find people who are passionate about you, man. Passion's one of the best things to do. But I hope that makes sense, David. I hope that makes sense in the way I answered your question for long distance. We'll just miss the lack of physical touch. Listen, man, squeeze the pillow type shit, you know? It is that's one of the toughest parts. I'm not saying it's gonna be the same, but when it comes to long distance relationships, man, it is a hard sacrifice. I don't know how long it's gonna be for you guys. Maybe like, you know, visits could be a thing if it's a very, very long time. But the one thing I can say about long distance relationships is if you make it through a long distance relationship with someone and you really love each other after the fact too, it's like one of the most rewarding things of all time. Like you guys literally just, it's like signing it's like signing a marriage certificate pretty much. It's kind of nuts. 7 months, you got this, man. Trust me. You got this. You're big chilling. What have you come into? Destruction on Abyss. we're talking about long distance relationships. We're also kind of talking about the map. So I up around 2 pickles. We can 3 out of 4 wrong. I was right about Vitality beating TL. Hey, nice. Not bad. Got TL winning 2 and lowers. I think I have the 2. I think I have TL losing twice. I'm not sure why. It is like going through war together, man. It's like pseudo trauma bonding. Blue Juice, thanks for the follow, my friend. Alex is a GOAT, guys. Don't let him say he's not. He will tie him to a chair and torture device him until he admits it.
Yeah,
but there's lots of apps, man. David, if you just type in like long distance apps. Okay, we're going to split. We're going to Nats, like, you know, Sentinel territory. But I don't know, man. Some of the approaches on Abyss. Is Abyss a map? Like, hey, I had a theory that Haven is a map that really tests the team's like attack side prowess, and is a very, it's a map that honestly gives you a, I mean, I want to use the word again, it gives you an honest view of a team's strategy and a team's, like, you can rate a team really well by watching their attack on Haven. It feels like, I don't know if it's compositional competency or like the coaching staff or something. Abyss is starting to show some honesty on these teams and how they approach the map, man. There's some glaring weaknesses that Abyss has been showing for a few teams that are unable to pilot the map. It's kind of wild.
This year we have many.
I told you about Giants, didn't I? I didn't get to watch the Giants game, but hey, if you said something, I believe you. I will blindly believe Balax, 100%. What happened to Team Liquid? How did they get fucked like that? Because I was driving home. Composition that was so hard to execute properly, stupid. Even in proper execution, the composition is very lacking. If you want me to get into the comp, you might be able to go back in the VOD. I talk about it a lot, but the comp didn't look good. The players didn't look too cohesive in the game as well. They might be having an off time. Some people are falling off the map, bro. And paired on top of all of that, KC were playing a very good, consistent game. KC were ready for playing the best, playing like high percentage ways to win rounds, right? Instead of going for the low percentage, I'm going to push and try to get 3 with a flash of S play. He's flashing for his teammates. Team Liquid, lack of double smokes. Let Avez get into a spot to flash so powerfully for his team. I mean, Team Liquid were double rock and Carmen Core were double paper, man. Like it was double loss. Lobson, welcome. I got you, David. If you want to talk to me more about it, David, hit me up in Discord, man. Exclamation mark Discord. Hit me up. Spank theory supremacy. Yeah, maybe Team Liquid are just, they're just waiting, bro. Maybe they're just waiting.
I'm looking for a bit of an improvement.
Maybe it's just waiting, my friend.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think something that we need to see is more support.
So want me to see this? Let me see what it is.
Well, I think they kind of all need to be on the same page this time. I think looking at Team Liquid's composition, we're actually going to see Purple pick up the face.
But why am I?
So it's going to be Camel and Mini.
Listen, this is tough. This is tough, but contextually, you know what I'm saying? Contextually, let's keep it VCT theme for now.
The Team Liquid composition.
Big chilling. I'm just hit with the most doomer of doom stuff. All right, what is this? Fuck, I didn't see who Nats was on.
Why is it good? That's very good. That's very good. Astra's being played. Yeah, you know I love an Astra. I think on split, Omen
Astra both sides.
Anymore. I think Astra is just very good at the cross map.
I personally like Omen Breach a lot on this map.
Well to the double dive, and so both Euro and Raze there, I think the best.
I'll check that post on it a bit, but I'm trying to stay locked in. Why doesn't anyone show who's on which? They did Aichin, and then they brought up the stats and they took everybody away. 0% win rate, damn. Listen, it's only been one game. Come on, guys, come on. Why do you like Breach? Breach is shite. Breach keeps things simple. I think there's some maps that have like sight lines that Breach can really utilize. Breach is the counter to Vito right now, who I think should be a staple in every composition and every map, bar like maybe Haven. Breach is just the truth, man. I like Breach. Trians, you're chilling. You didn't do anything wrong. You're calming to me, I'm calming to you. Guys, not every interaction has to be even quantitative and positive or negative feelings, you know? Sometimes we just calm. We're big chilling. How does TL reach a 70% win rate then? It might be like, you know, they win a map, they lost a map. Maybe it is historically, but I don't know. That's my bad. I thought it was just off one game. That's on me. That's actually on me. I miss Blue as well. What if I told you Fnatic don't care about kickoff for Santiago? I feel like that's just so stupid. That was the thing they were talking about with Fnatic last week. I'm not saying you're stupid. I feel like that's a stupid way to approach competition in Valorant. It's the same thing they said last time in stage 2 when they were like guaranteed to qual and we're just kind of, you know, haha, or was it Liquid? And look how it bit them in the ass. all practice you should be taking seriously, man.
I guarantee they won't push each other off.
What I told you is true because they don't want to get burnt out. Listen, if that's the wave, how about this? Don't go to Saudi Arabia fucking land, bro. Don't go to the non-VCT event for no reason, man. If you care about the VCT enough to miss games, play the VCT. Hello? We're burnt out. You're in fucking Riyadh on a 20-hour flight. What?
And now the other side of the map is looking juicy.
Do the millions matter or do your mental health? You know what I'm saying? Come on now.
The question now is, do they, because they've just seen,
but that's just me. You can do what you want.
So
that's just me.
want to gamble back the other way. My only worry is if they forget.
If you want to go for the money, if the money is needed, I understand.
Could be a problem.
I understand. People need the money. But you're going to be sacrificing somewhere else, man. And I don't think it's a good idea to sacrifice it.
Still has
thoughts on thoughts on thoughts. Let's lock in. Let's see where everyone is right now. Avez on fucking Tejo. Interesting. No flash. Okay, whoa, what the hell? Caster on caster. Shados is the one flashing. Okay, the one thing to remember, if you guys didn't watch the last KC game, this guy was a little bit trolling. His Sky did not look that good, and I hope that he looks better today. I think it was just an off day, and the most important thing about it is that a lot of his mistakes were very vaultable and very fixable. So individually, Shados should be leveled up today. He was slotted in on A lot of the time as well, not B, so that's interesting too. Past that, that's Viper. Camo on flashes again. The one thing I have to say about Camo is that, bro, if you're playing like Tejo one map and then you're playing like Yoru the other, it's tough to keep momentum. It's tough to be that guy that they need you to be when you're playing so many different I mean, dude, I have such respect for flex players, but me personally, I like being in that mode, you know? Mini on Raze, all eyes on Mini. I'm liking the space that and the gap that Mini fills on this team, man. I think Mini Buddha Liquid is a very cool fucking trade. Gonna miss my boy Kiko, but it's cool to have a dedicated duelist like this. I know Camo was that guy before, but comps change, times change. Nice. I didn't get to see the macro approach on that map, but we analyze the comps for a second. Potential man Purple on Fade. Let's see how he plays.
I like that. That slower style of Nat's play where it's like
Fnatic's throwing kickoff to be good for the rest of the year. Only come second again. I will generally throw myself off a cliff in GTA 6, of course. In GTA 6, of course. I'm not all the shit, so I like to have shit mental with money at least. Yeah, I have shit mental. I have shit mental from losing events because you're not taking events seriously. It's totally fine.
Everybody was on the same page.
You hear it a lot, the conversation
about, all good.
You know, when you're the
all good.
How easy the games are, and I think teams like GX kind of experiencing the other end of that.
I fuck with Fnatic, man, but I'm also like, I'm trying to tell these teams the money just might not be worth it, bro. If the money matters so much, I know the money is a necessity sometimes, but if you're having a tough time surviving, you might be able to look at your business in other ways. And if the money matters to you that much, there's jobs that work with money much better than esports does. Let's go work those.
People knew that. He'd still get behind them every round. I mean, it was just at the highest level. It was surreal to see him have that much success. Yeah. This is awful. Liquid are running into the A site. They're going in.
Fnatic is solid. Yeah, they're looking at other avenues, but dude, they're still greening on. I have such an issue with orgs greening on that shit. And again, I don't have an issue with like I don't have an issue with an actual country specifically. I have an issue with the way the government operates. Again, I would go to a Saudi Arabian event if it was sponsored by the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was just a grassroots event in a country, I think that's totally fine. But when it's sponsored by Regimo, I think that's a problem.
I would be surprised if there's even damage.
Thoughts on thoughts on thoughts. Let's log back in with the game.
KC should just go down to the spike.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I think that's.
I'm not gonna do that first part of what you said, Shiv. So let's see what happens here.
Like, there's almost nobody that you're gonna give an orb to and think, oh well, that doesn't really matter. Even on the attack, Cosmic Divide can completely rip up your defensive setup. So I don't think that.
It would be very interesting for like an organization like Red Bull to buy Fnatic, but I feel like that makes no sense for them because they have so much, they have better activations and better brand awareness by just being the drink that's on every single like match's table. You know what I'm saying? Like every match is a Red Bull match. The fact that we still call it a Red Bull clutch, I feel like they had just one of the best marketing stints I've ever seen in my life. Let's get past the sequel. Let's happen with the game. RJ, you think they're doing the game dev route where they release something bad and then buff it and the people love the devs? I think a team should be locked in no matter what.
now be 2-0.
A team should be locked in no matter what. Is it not, dude? It was Red Bull clutch love stick for like one split or like 1 year. There hasn't been anybody else sponsoring the clutch, I'm pretty sure. And it's different per event as well, right? It's Red Bull clutch like in Americas, I'm pretty sure. But if you go to an international, there's other activations. Like those are other new contracts that companies will strive for because the viewership is much more different and the advertising laws are different for those places as well. What an eye. That is a cool ass eye. Oh my God, that is sick. That is a cool eye. That is so hard to break too. Like you can't even see it coming.
He's made that one look easy. And
well,
you know what, Tom? For an eco round,
two
Casey,
very fast maps incoming.
Possibly.
If it was an eco round.
I was about to say, they
dude, this Shados Sky is like terrible, bro.
Second round buy that works out wonderfully.
The way he plays it, I almost think that he'd be better on KO because it's like a Sentinel type of.
And then for the execute there, like the
just play KO.
Just play KO. Genuinely. If you're gonna stay back sight jump spotting, a knife will be so much more beneficial than some shit tier half flash.
Wild spam takes out Dosia as well. So a complete.
Yo, Flopson, thanks for the follow. I appreciate the love, my friend. Hell yeah. I am a I'm an analogy man. It's the only way I can think. You know how it goes. If Falcons buy Fnatic, it's tough, bro. A tough scene to be living in, but it is what it is. We can either cry about it or we can just fucking move. What I'm gonna do is both. I'm gonna cry about it while moving. Call me Koala Noob on Breeze. Johnny's actually just a fucking actual nice guy.
This is second kill.
Happy tears are the best tears to see ever. You think if you aren't playing Raze on Split, you're trolling? Lots of value.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good. Get good. It could be. Get the round.
Analogy man's Valmer. Considering Shados was the best Sky back in the day. I mean, talk to me about Sky theory, right? Let me ask you guys in the chat. Because my brain is bad. Is that a timeout or a tech timeout? Timeout or attack? What is it?
I mean, a tactical would be very early at this point. I don't think KC
oh, it's attack.
Should worry too much. But then you look at how quickly they lost the last round with rifles in. I mean, it genuinely, the reason I
where's the music, bro? It's so eerie.
It really looked like if you had just a mini map, you go, oh, it was an eco round. No worries. But then no, they had full rifles and barely managed to make a dent in the attack of Team Liquid. Again, kind of a shoe on the other foot type of situation from what we saw in the previous map.
Back in.
Well,
what?
What was that? Like it was solved very quickly.
Fucking timeout also fell off the map. That's crazy.
Unfortunately, they've got this one completely wrong. Dosia is completely alone. This would have to be one of the most impressive Bucky plays we've ever seen, and that includes Mr. Farland last year. Stuck in the smoke, you'll get one.
Get one. Get your one, son. That's good.
They were all pushing.
Missed it by probe. That's good.
Looking for information, maybe hoping they'd run into a player. Instead, wow, Shados has got a rifle. If they could get a kill quick, maybe they go for this. Otherwise, it probably is, unfortunately, a very exciting round of dying to the spike.
And we saw Miniboo, the one to pick up that plant and the orb as a result. Showstoppers online, which just means in terms of safety nets.
Eco, man, it's going to be tough.
That was the rifle. In terms of safety nets, so much more there.
It will be tough.
Nade is thrown in perfectly.
Okay.
Well. I mean, that just completely segmented in defense on their way through. And they have made that look easy peasy with 3 players left alive. A 4-0 start for Team Liquid.
All right, this is where Casey comes back.
To map 1 where they struggled to find an open duel for the most part.
Yeah. I think for Camo, he's probably just happy to have something to do. Those are his first 2 kills the last 2 of the round. He's not really needed.
Yeah, what does Sky even do? What's the best thing Sky can do on defense? Like, play deep A heaven, go for flashes, be more mobile. I don't like Sky being an anchor on any of these maps, and it feels like there is an anchor thing going on with Sky on A site for Shados TL, not TL, KC. I don't like it too much, man. You already have Sugetsu and DOS 9. Why do you need Sky to be a person that's also chilling? You should just be with Levin all the time as well, you know? Activating Levin, flashing for him, healing him. I don't know.
Nice executions out from Liquid, very direct in the way that they've been playing.
Levin on Waylay isn't a great idea. We'll see how competitive 2 on map 3. I don't mind Levin's Waylay by any means. It's just solo Waylay with Sky. It's like you're already having you have 1 tier of retake with a dash refract. You don't need the 2nd tier with the dog. So either you switch Shados over to someone like KO, or you switch 11 over to someone like Raze. You don't need. You genuinely don't need both. Fabio, hello, how's it going?
3-0. I wasn't too surprised to see
Are Fnatic getting bought by Falcons? Fnatic are looking to be bought by someone. My dad's talking to them too. We're trying to change it into Wager Clan. It'd be really fun to buy Fnatic. I have a lot of plans for them. Not sure about you guys, but we're switching up that roster like crazy. I'm IGLing first of all. Bala's unretiring. He's going to be our initiator. Actually, no, he's playing duelist. I'm getting Josh as the coach. And we're switching to neon green as our color. No more orange. Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, DOS, they go.
Wow. Saved by Dosa.
A 1 versus 2.
Spike on site as well.
Oh. Players you want to be up against.
One thing he does have is time, but it's a more direct attempt.
Holy, they almost fucked that one up.
To be fair, the 2 sky flashes kind of cooked.
All right.
KC have found themselves around, and
I was hitting on him, but Shados.
Good position to put themselves in, but you're right. Just the amount of delay that was
Nice.
by Shados.
I still don't know why we have a Sky Anchor when you're playing Astra and Viper. But sure. 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 How's Purpo doing? Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? I'm second highest on VFL. How bad are people's VFLs, bro? What the fuck? Have you seen Mada's VLR? No, I haven't. What's Mada? I mean, he has a lot of
take out the first, the drop in from Abez, the early rotation.
Mada has a shit ton of Jet games now. He's doing better this map, but
already gate crash taken to backside, and I think Camo's going to give away.
how do I have 192 points?
He wants to use it, but Nightfall put through.
Where are my points coming from? Ah, yes, something IGL.
They cleared it.
Listen, when Itsu starts to pop off as well, we're gonna be fine.
Allow this space to be taken and look to
God, Benji 4 points. Stolly 1 point. Boaster 2 points. All these points need to come in. Yes, yes. My BO5 potential is high, man. I'm excited. Envy's points will stop coming in soon, but that's totally fine. Ooh, Purple, nice Purple. Purple. How is Purple whipping that?
That's Astral again.
Yeah.
Cooked with some of these Astrals.
Holy.
Yeah, he's behind this time, but behind a cosmic divide. So that's a bit of a problem. A second in the
Does he know? Just maybe, maybe not. How you doing? What is up?
It was his Sky that looked abysmal last week. He really.
Gonna check Mod on VLR later. I'm down. What's Mod doing on VLR?
Not mistaken. Yeah, it was Xiao who was shutting him down 9-1 in head-to-head duel.
Why is Mata blue on VLR? What the hell is this?
And now look,
lol.
Shados on fire.
It's funny.
Down on that stage. He's given KC a lifeline early.
Ayo, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Again, looking solid in the retakes. Team Liquid not looking to break their trend though. It's a split around middle, but the early contact hasn't
Interesting
quite
recall
found what
position.
they wanted, denied by the orb.
I was looking away. The president was calling me.
You can actually see the
Again, I mean, you're constantly on the phone with Trump. I mean, like, if you're on the phone with Trump as much as you claim, like, you could actually do some good in the world, but...
That's what I'm trying to do, TMV, but he says that, like, you know, Shayo, I've watched your stream now for a year, and you started streaming with this guy. I really agree with his politics. TMV. So he every time I call him, he asks about you a lot, and he's like, I've just been implementing what he's saying on his stream when he's muted in your call. I'm like, Mr. Trump, please. We were making such good progress.
I know this man. I know he's here somewhere. I can smell him. He's breathing, but even still, he comes out all for a moment. I think Avers was in the drone.
It's tough, bro. I heard he's making an ice VFL.
He gets the kill on Avers. That could have been all over. I was closer than maybe you'd realize, but.
Why do I put up with this shit? How did this even start? I blame...
I don't even know how it starts because you don't even say anything even remotely close.
No.
And somehow you're just grouped into it.
He survives.
I don't even think Josh does either.
He's dropped down. He's looking to
He
hold
does, it's all the time.
He's been stunned. He
Just not
dodged
there.
it. Up close in the smoke. Here's the
Hashtag fuck guys. Hashtag abolish that shit.
He needs that cover. This is why Wayne dropped down. But that smoke's gonna fade. Wayne needs to be so quick to the trigger, and he'll land. But Purpo's fallen, and oh, just a little bit late in getting the grab well into play. That will cost the round for Team Liquid. It will allow KC to close in the gap. And now they're behind.
My bad. If the chat froze on screen, I got you. I made it unfrozen. It should work now.
His opponent knew where Purple
That's on me. That's on me.
So he just kills Purple and then gets traded. And by that point, there's nobody able to deny them just getting onto that defusal for the majority. Like, this is the fight. You see, immediate trade back out. Well,
Jesus Christ.
there are opportunities.
All right, yo, that timeout might be one of the best timeouts we've seen so far.
The four-man stack up a good read.
Let's go.
Mid-round.
Really good timeout from KC. I don't know what the hell. It's Ang, right? Who's the coach? I don't know what he said, but goddamn, they're playing as a team. Sky's actually being utilized. We swapped Sky over to Heaven as well on some of these early rounds. Dogging from Heaven on Rafter, going to be able to get a lot of information. Teho can now move over back to mid. I mean, yo, the initiators be initiating. Doubled up, close, then we have a far peak afterwards. This is risky. Oh, with conversion pads? If it was just a bit thicker. Oh, come on, man. You have info. You have info. What are we doing?
One by one.
I really don't like what I just saw. For KC,
That's a terrible. I mean, that's the thing. The Whaley ult just completely baited them there. I mean, it's just not a good ult to use in those kind of situations.
It's not. And even if you're trying to,
they were still back far, so they could very easily avoid that ult.
you got to what?
Oh, no ult. No ace. If you're going for that ult, you got to do it from in vents.
Yeah, 2 middle.
And they have to be like right next to you.
Yep.
I can understand it.
It's just, man, you ult right to peek left is a crazy decision with no extra util. Like one salvo close range. He's pissed. That was not the plan. You also dog out A main. You know that everybody is mid, man. You can just chill. You have advantage. Just chill and set traps.
The right side can't fight him. So he's like, oh, the one's on the left, so I'll go for them.
Did you ever use the Claymore in Modern Warfare 2?
Yeah, it did look like no problem.
No. You saw his ice reaction. He was happy with that.
It's not even a donut wall. I genuinely think that Discord is just fucking bugged.
Off that second player.
I'm restarting it.
Heal for Sugetsu, just about made it out of there with that Viper's Pit online. They'll need that full health if it's to be used, and it might be needed in the counter pit. With Nats having his online, they'll move towards this B site, and again, put pressure onto Doja. His teammate quite far away, and even walking out of spawn now presents a risk. Aves can't join up. Doja's gonna hold the line by himself.
On any map, Lemon's not Jet. KC, you're screwed. I mean, dude, it's tough. Bro, what the hell is that?
Especially after that you avoided the Prowler.
Yeah.
Mini boost got him, yeah.
There was one there.
Or he's waiting for a second Prowler, just get ahead of it, you know?
And then mini
Crazy. Here, hold up. Let me try something.
his way around behind.
I'm gonna be missing majority of this round. I'll be right back. Viper's Pit.
Even in the
Oh god.
Still going to utilize that Viper's Pit. Liquid realizing how important it is to sort of confirm this round, especially with the credits that are available for the side of KC. You don't want to allow them anything back into this one. Sugetsu though, see that looked like he's cheating. But obviously that guy is through a wall. He was never going to kill him. It looked like he was. And we should check him PC. But for Sugetsu, this one's free. That's nice. Wayne just a little bit unaware of how much ground had been lost. Maybe expecting Purpo to be watching that. The problem now is they do have to lead. Time's just not there. Clearing things out is going to be impossible. And what? There's Purpo in the end, swinging out and killing off Shados. It's a singular gun kept through. It's going to make the buy very awkward for KC in the next round. And for Liquid, hey, they're going to take that all day long, reconfirming, re-extending their lead, getting themselves out of sight.
No bad, no bad.
I think for Team Liquid, 6 already on the attack, but this
Timmy's the goal. Yeah, but bro.
This was a little bit ludicrous, but I do think that a lot of that comes down to the fact that, you know, he'd just seen a Prowler, he'd seen a Honk go through, and from our perspective, I believe Purple was out of Prowlers, but you don't know that. And you just assume the second one's coming to clear the smoke, I'll get taken down.
Or he thinks like, this is
hello.
There's one guy throwing util. I'll get the one guy, and then he sees 3.
Could be.
But that's a gamble when you don't have that info.
All right. Stop. How's it going? What's up?
Know that there could, how many there could be behind
Bro,
that.
I don't have any of that on. I have none of it on, Zakari. I've got 0 of that on.
So, you know, had to do something, didn't make the right call. Aves, though, has made the right call here by ripping Miniboo's head clean off. Amo's going to try to make something out of this ult now that they've got that man disadvantage. Up against the pistols.
Why does Yoru have the spike when this happens?
Everything. This is the full set of ults. That was a Nightfall, a Dimensional Drift, and a Cosmic Divide. And they're only just getting into heaven. Like, there's a real option. Flash through. It's been dodged. Nice work from Sugetsu. The 2 rifles really doing the damage in this round. Nats is trying to fight everybody at once, and hey, he gets 2. Oh, Alpha Purpo, it's just not pretty. He's lost a battle.
Is there like an option to not watch this game? Like, what is that round?
KC have managed to break back immediately.
What is that round?
Hey there, Purpo is currently top of the board.
They use 3 ults. They have Yoru with the spike, so he can't do shit on sight. Cosmic Divide comes in and they double fake it?
Yeah, needed 2 more. Listen to the bandit. Not ideal.
What was that round?
6 to 4 we go. KC 2 behind. A map under.
There's an option not to watch this game. I gotta watch. It's like seeing a train wreck happen, you know? You gotta see what's good. How you doing, Super? What's up? This is a crazy approach. 3 ults gone.
Hey, they survived the round before, you know.
Okay, they used 3 ultimates.
They won that round in a 4v2.
3 ultimates for a round loss against.
That has to be one of the most.
Suboptimal.
Dude, I don't even. Is it because the spike was on Yoru?
This is the liquid copium, right? I'm giving it.
Tiger was good, Io. I'm playing it later today. Review coming out tomorrow.
The most aware player in the server. Like, he's always been the one.
Review coming out tomorrow. I just have to get some B-roll for the game.
He's played enough against Levin to know that that can be the case.
I'm not sure if it's a Kicks thing though. I don't think Kicks was the one keeping the team together, man. Like, that was just an insanely bad macro approach from the whole team. I'm not even sure if that's on Nats, if that's on the coaching staff, if that's on the micro mistake of having Yoru with the spike. But that is crazy. The fact that they're so up 2 rounds is wild.
Absolutely. I think you got.
Nah, it was all Kicks. My bad.
Levin's going to be over peaking because he's one of those players that has the capacity to hit this switch.
I'm very excited to show you guys the game, man. It's a really fun game.
Everywhere. The problem is
this is wild.
You need to leave that switch a little longer. Sometimes you need to
30 seconds left.
get that little bit of respect over.
Someone else needs to control the switch, basically.
Very nice nade.
Extinguishes flame. That's a close call with Miniboo getting onto the site, but Shados.
All right, Shados.
Keeping at least a little bit of control. Oh, back here.
Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Wow, the trade's good.
Is that needed, bro? If you have salvos, you're being played 4. Nats has to swing. Oh, he swings too late.
There, but it's only going to be the trade. Dosia. I think he's faked the fact that he's dropped down. That was the goal.
Nah, he tried to fight.
The idea that he's already moved naturally. Nats, there we go. Nats finally where he's like, I think he might be playing games with me, and is eventually watching the right direction. 7 to 4. Liquid extending that lead a little bit further, but it does feel like in a lot of these moments, Casey,
dude,
they've tried these sort of like really aggressive, like just walk.
Super, that Abyss match that we just watched was insanely fun.
Well, yeah, I mean,
fun to watch, I'm not gonna lie, but fun for the wrong reasons if you're a Liquid fan.
Nice, let's go, boys. Good job.
Play just was of the walk through the smoke. Like, we have little mistakes, little overheats, but again, the only way you find out if it's an overheat or not usually is by overheating. It's by losing the round, by making those mistakes.
You're only throwing rounds if you lose the round.
Exactly. And let's see if they tighten up the...
That's a terrible mantra. No one lived by that mantra.
All my ranked teammates do.
Oh wait, TL doesn't have Teho? Why did it invest in Molly Shados? I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Body shot into DOS 9.
Actual Teo trailer, but it goes terribly wrong.
Potential man, Purple?
Same angle, Navas ends up walking into it. Shados the only one left. 1 versus 2. He's definitely had his moments in this game.
Oh, why do we have Shados anchoring, bro? It just doesn't make any sense to me at all.
I think there'd need to be a bit of a mistake. He's still got both flashes on.
Oh, he's gonna win this. They don't understand the timing.
He knows exactly where the first one is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Damn. What are they doing, man?
You talk about that old roster Gambit, the Meg. This is not the player you think of. In modern day, this guy seemed lost, but a Red Bull clutch. They're back on the map and back 2 rounds away from Team Liquid. After a strong start, Liquid cooled off. Now KC are catching up. Let's see.
That alt round is still disgusting. I've never seen that before.
Breeze will be decided after the break.
Triple alt. Yoru has the spike.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there quick.
I'll go check.
Is it common practice in Europe to have tea with water? Like tea here and the water as well? Is that a thing? Just wondering.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom.
Nah, yes, nah. Evil, hello, welcome back. Wash down the tea. But it's a drink. Isn't that coffee? I mean, okay, is it coffee and water? My bad. I'm not even sure if it's racist, if it's stereotypical of me to assume that Europeans are drinking tea, not water. So the Tom Biz is not in the next Hugo Boss commercial. The world is just doing men a disservice. I'm not gonna lie. I love brothers acting. I want to see him hitting that Willem Dafoe pose. You know what I'm saying? Splits bent over type shit. Give me that shit, bro. Come on right now. Tom Biz, the man that can do it all. Give me that shit. I think it's coffee with water. Sometimes strong coffee is drank like that. Interesting. The more you know, the less you wonder. Bars? Bars?
I just love that back in the day, the highlight for me with that Gambit roster.
Holy shit. Maybe that's why ignorance is bliss. Bars? So that sounds like you don't enjoy your coffee. Will it be racist for South Indians calling it out though? We're tea fanatics as well. True.
But Shados, well, at the time, I rated Defo higher. But anyways, Shados was, you know, I think undersold a little this year. He had a tough time in a previous team here in VCT.
Are you talking about Hades 2, Zen? The overworld is meant to be hard. You will have to experiment with stuff that you like in your weapon combinations. The overworld, you're talking about like trying to beat the boats and Meg. There's a skill gap there. There's stuff you can do with her. You start to realize when you fight her over and over again that she's actually a pretty easy boss. You've got to just go. You've got to go. The boats punish you in Hades 2. The boats punish you hard, man. They punish you hard if you... Fuck you, RJ. They punish you hard if you're playing greedy. You have to take your time. You have to take your time. I think Wayne is having common issues because Kiss looks way more droll than Wayne though. Wayne's been practicing longer. I mean, does Wayne not know English? I'm pretty sure not gonna be having comms issues by any means, right? The boats are brutal, but if you he wasn't good on DSG also. I mean, I can't quantify that. Is he not good because they were losing, or did he genuinely look lost? Because from what I've heard from people, Wayne is a shooter, bro. Wayne is an absolute shooter. He wasn't good on DSG, which was also English speaking. I mean, but can he? The question is just, can he speak English? You know. DSG might have been a while ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought he'd knife.
But you can't blame him. A 4 versus 2. This pistol will set KC up to equalize.
Nice, Dostine. He plays these simple crossfire angles so well and never really misses in them. Not many pros do, but hey, I gotta glaze somewhere, you know. Winnable in a different life. Singapore equals English. Yeah, then we're chilling, dude. We're chilling. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, but he's also not looking at enemies to shoot them. Maybe that's the problem, Furry. Maybe that's the problem. It just seems like the practice that they were having with kicks is a bit better, or is resulting into a better result than the practice they were having with Wayne. But at the same time, I don't think Wayne is the problem. I can also only say that because I'm looking at things from a resultant-oriented perspective. The problem here is the entire composition from Team Liquid, the entire approach in general. Before, it was the execution that was a problem, or the pivot. Now it's the approach. How is that ultimate round even theoretically possible, bro?
I mean, last map he had 1 less than Miniboo in the end, so
maybe the comms aren't clear that he doesn't know where to look. But Furry, like, it's impossible to say that. Like, maybe he needs to really take a shit, you know? Maybe he stumbled on the stairs and like hurt his arm. Like, why do we have to lock him with the comms alone? You're theorizing? I know, but like, you gotta have some basis to the theory. I can literally just say that, dude, Wayne just really needed to take a shit this series. That's why it looks bad.
I'm pretty sure he had.
You know?
Like, maybe we can check in the. I think he had Refract online.
It's the same thing as saying it's the comms issue. And it sounds just as fucking insane. Could be. It could be.
That's the problem with
Wayne might be going through metamorphosis, so he's thinking about how life is like as a werewolf, and that's why he's playing bad today, guys. It's a possibility. It could be.
And especially when
could be.
That gun that can one-shot everybody other than Dosia.
Many possibilities.
Be doing that.
I just don't think comms are that likely.
We'll see. Will it come back to bite?
60 stream streak, Devil. Thank you, brother.
You look at the positions of those defenders.
I see what you're saying, Frey, but we have to have some basis for it. Get one, get out. He got a couple. Now you can bait the rifle. We're chilling.
Jump the wall.
Oh wait, Wayne is an outlaw though. That's dangerous. They're all one shot.
Luckily, Team Liquid don't pick up too much in the one big worry.
In the clutch, he's good, man. In the clutch, he's good. But can we not get him as an anchor, like on defense? Possibly. Possibly, truly. Please, maybe.
The conversation about who's playing duelist with, we found out last week it was Miniboo and Purpo, and then now we've got Camo playing it. And that's the problem. Like,
yeah, this team has so many people that can slot into that role as well. Thomas and Mitch are right.
Impressed with his initiator, something that we hadn't really seen too much of in the past, so I'm glad to see it.
Or this is Wayne's first T1 game and he's nervous. Could be the case, but again, you guys are focused on Wayne. I don't even think Wayne is playing that bad, guys. Like, yes, he fell off the map in a chaotic smoke while they were down 12-1. I understand.
It's kind of a pacing issue at that point, you know.
I think the approach from Liquid is just what the hell.
And let it run out like that, because you know, even if you get those. Well, if you get the two, it's actually not, it's not as bad, but they're still probably getting an outlaw on the trade.
If you're really blaming, like, I'm not even saying that Wayne is, I'm not trying to excuse Wayne entirely, but I don't think you can blame everything in this game that's going wrong on Wayne right now. I mean, that's a bit head-ass, no? Is it really on Wayne, guys? Are we saying Wayne is a weak link and that's why Team Liquid's having trouble today? Is that the take? Is that the take we want to land on? No, surely not. Yes, Pyron.
Straight into Purpo.
11.
I always find so funny because against that, no one checks it. Like they'll, oh, let's do our proper check of this, and then they never actually check that angle.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta get that kill. Okay, there we go.
So much damage done.
Last
timing
player
here. Doesn't work out for Shados.
Well,
Almost gave the game away with the piece of utility placed, but. Doesn't matter in the
Wayne's util is in time with the others. I mean, dude, what if the others are messing up? I mean, I feel like there's a bit of a Wayne hate watch going on right now. You're saying Wayne's Astra util is not timed well with everyone else. I mean, first of all, I don't even know how that's possible. You know, yes, we had a bad pull, but come on, guys.
And look at the positions Sugetsu died in. It was
oh, that's tough. Oh, 11 didn't even realize.
I've been turning like nags there.
They lose that.
Guess what the others didn't mess up last game? Oh, brother. Brother, the others did mess up last game. Trust me, they did. And there was no favors done to Wayne or anybody on the team with the setup that Team Liquid had. Nice denial from Miniboo. Very nice. I'm not saying Wayne is looking good. I'm not trying to argue against that. But I cannot co-sign and I cannot support the fact of this game is bad because Wayne.
Well, that was the thing I was thinking.
Hell no.
Is this decay? No, it's not. They've actually just
all right, what the hell is KC doing now?
Yeah, sure, these last
oh my god.
You have to go get the spike. Why the fuck are you running back? What are you doing? Use your util. Go in there. Go save. Go save. Round's over. Go save. This is a fucking disaster. 2 rounds in a row.
Easily dealt with here. That's tough, man. For Liquid.
You're not saying that. You're only saying in the actual thing, Kicks is better. Okay, Furry. I understand you. My bad. I thought you were coming from the perspective of Team Liquid's doing bad today, and Wayne is the problem because of that. No, Kicks. I mean, a lot of people predicted this, and you're on that side. I agree with you, then. That Kicks is a much better. Kicks was a better slot in, yes, against Vitality, and things look drastically different. But I think Team Liquid's approach entirely has changed to where even if Kicks was playing today and they were playing with this approach, there'd be problems.
You're not going to be pushing until
so maybe saying Kicks is better is more like saying whatever system Team Liquid was using beforehand is much better than whatever changes they made after the Vitality loss. I think that is the coherent, more intelligent take.
yeah, for Liquid,
You can argue against me if you
sure you would have loved
if you want or not, but
10 seconds left.
and Rose is right. Like maybe yeah, there are some growing pains. You don't have the trust of kicks. The mid rounding might not be the same with Wayne there versus kicks, but whatever system Liquid are rocking,
in these first couple of rounds,
it's worse. And yeah, Wayne is the new part of it, so you can't put some blame on the guy. But I think it's a more fucking it's the coach approach. It's more so decision making than it is even the micro of Wayne, you know? That's all it is. Can we agree? Can we agree? Thumbs up emoji from the Sony emoji movie in the chat.
Absolutely nothing.
What do you do?
Can we agree with that one?
What do you do from any player there? It's great streaking off.
Gigi, hello.
You win one round for KC. You gotta go again.
TL bad, yes, we can agree with this.
And Liquid with a 2-round lead already to play with.
It's also kind of fair, but they also have a couple off timing things when it comes to going on site. True, true. How's the game on the lease? That's how the game's going. It's a tough watch on both sides right now. The first one was really fun though, because KC was kind of dominating, but now Shea Dawson fucking anchor jail is kind of tough. Like a wise lady once said, we're on the same side, but I like to argue against you. Dude, I just breed opposition, bro. If the world like revolved around the guys who could breed opposition, I'd be number one. I swear. I swear. I swear.
A little bit of extra space into the site. They've only got that solo duelist to do so.
Spam them.
Gives them an abundance of utility to play with. And there it goes, but immediately Snakebite used. All of these players left vulnerable.
He's so on the fuck.
Just fucking sitting in a snakebite.
He dodges past it, and then he just sits inside for like 4 seconds.
I'm not sure how much time is left on them. Purple and Camo have gone down. Purple was
it doesn't matter.
That was just a straight spam, possibly a run and gun.
Every time DOS9 is in this angle, they just win.
This looked like such a difficult scenario for KC to get boots on the ground, spike planted, but now
Sugetsu.
Formality. Liquid need a hero to step up to
He's reloading, brother. Nice.
And it's them making the mistake. A reload alone. It's easily punished.
Well,
and even with that return, 2v4 is too much.
They've got the credits to play with if they wanted to try and make this one nice and costly.
I don't even hate Wayne, bro. I'm not even looking at Wayne that much this series, but I understand. I understand where people are coming from. That makes sense.
Okay, they could have actually had some Devon control, so just making sure that
Furry's making sense.
Oh, that's gorgeous though.
What?
Takes down the entirety
the
of
fuck?
that KC roster. We mentioned it. The Shadows should know this man's always lurking in the darkness, but that's a lot of additional damage that ultimately doesn't
kick someone random, sign that Fireball guy from NBG for the lulz and tell him to go kill. Dude, Fireball Ops, I've been following him since like the inception of Valorant. I think he might have played some Fortnite as well. I forget.
Nats wasn't staying behind by accident. He knew.
But that guy's a good player, bro. Fireball Ops is a good fucking player. Nats and John KD on the same team? Dude. Holy. No way KCBC looking twice in a row. My brothers. Ain't crazy. I mean, to be honest, Byron, sorry about the ads if people are getting them. Probably the best time to get ads right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Between an injection of cash and a real propulsion back into the game, and now a cautious approach.
One on Viper's pit as well.
This approach, they're not even gonna end anywhere here. Look at brother. Look at brother DOS9. They're going B. This is fake. This is fake. Come back around. Pacific strat. That's fine. That's fine. No, just go B. Just go B. You have DOS9. And you just popped off on A. Let's roll B, guys. The Seekers are saying A, guys. Yeah.
Maybe hearing some of the steps. The thing is,
the Raze is already giga rotated.
Yeah, because it took 19 years for the Seekers to fucking make out with the players, bro. Like,
that might just sell a ruse that ends up causing them more.
Oh, it's over.
It does saving them.
Yeah, but how are they gonna get to be in time?
Goes and he's still got the paint shells, but he's
just run.
Fake it, though. That's good, nice.
Seekers run.
With the flashes coming through on that side of the map,
oh, Raze has explored. Nice tech. Let's cap it. Ooh.
It's a flank.
Oh, the fast flank. This is way too fast for them.
They know. They know. They don't know.
No fucking clue, bro.
Oh, it's defused. He doesn't have a second smoke for 15. Go, Shados, go!
Shados, bro.
Please! Please!
figured that one out, but hell yeah, double digits on
I mean,
the
he has to
board
just
for
sit in
the
that smoke though,
defense.
does he? Has to. Did he have another smoke? If so,
Oh no, he had 15. There was no chance. 15 seconds till the second one. But like, Shados needs to just like make some moves, bro. Like, over here, look at me, look at me.
Oh, he was so close.
Oh, 7 HP as well. That's a crucial loss. Like, I think Shadows kind of cost them around in multiple ways, because if you just why did he pop Seeker so soon? Like, wait for your come up with a plan first. Just sit there, wait for your team to get there, then Seekers, and then do something.
I disagree with you, because you can insta pop Seekers, and if you get two
the
picks.
problem is if there are 2 people on A, like if you just group up A, Seekers, know where 2 people are, you should not lose that. 4v2, you know where they both are, you can always win.
Okay, hear me out. But if you kill 2 on A, Seekers, and 2 Seekers go to site, just go B through vents. Just follow the 1 Seeker. Just run.
Yeah, but that's true if you group up or not.
You don't even have to group.
You'll beat them to the other side.
I know, but the motherfuckers didn't move. They didn't move.
As Abez comes through and completely over.
They did half of my call and half of your call.
3 versus 5. They've lost 2 opening duels to a Sheriff, one of which was on possibly the longest angle it could have been towards A. And Purpo, as a response, is now pushing against the eco. Luckily, he got spotted. Otherwise,
potential man.
Dealt with in at least a trade.
Now it's just the timing of everything surrounding Purpo. Yeah, they've seen him, and thus they're gonna try and just.
Oh, they're gonna crunch Purpo.
Nice and
That's so mean, bro.
Avidly this time.
Flash
Jump
Shados.
down. There's the flash. Still got the.
They know he's still there.
He's looking the right way.
Yeah, but everything else is going wrong. Mini boo.
Fine kill.
Oh.
And they're gonna win.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
And like everything went Liquid's way there in a 2v5. The fact that they got that spam kill wins them the round.
Pistols in 2 opening duels, and they isolate your 3rd player with 5 surrounding.
I watched the round. I'm watching the round. Don't worry. But I'm also having a conversation.
The fact that a flash.
It is kind of insane.
And Abez still was holding that, was still clearing it. You'd think that if he dodged it, he was behind the box. Not that he was cooked in on that one.
Boy, needed prep time is crazy.
Luckily, they realized in time the danger that was presented to them.
Ow, my eye.
In it. Honestly, I never want to see that man be on the receiving end of a 13-0. I don't, like, they've been winning games and he looks like he's 2-0 down. Like he's leaving the stage with his head low.
I do.
Holy shit, that's mean.
I think Zaisha's over the last year or so, maybe a little bit longer, has just become my favorite person to watch in there. It's like, I don't know if you've seen it in football where they lock fans in a room and they just show them little bits of the game. They don't show them they don't show them the score, they don't show them anything that's going on, just certain reactions, or maybe there's a foul in the game. I think you could just watch Zaish and you would have no idea what was going on in the game.
Yeah,
They'd be winning 13-1 and he'd have like lost his mind somewhere in the middle. You just show that clip like, oh no, we're getting battered. Wait, what? It's its own form of entertainment. People watching, they say, but he is a very specific person that's fun to watch. I also miss Barber very much.
He's got that passion on and off the server as well. That's the thing. You hear it when you talk to him.
Shados B side. Are we slowing things down from KC?
When he's down in that coach.
What do we have to use? Viper's Pit. They need to touch a site over here.
Looking to close it out here, but it's quite.
Mini Boo's having a really good game.
Liquid have managed to connect a few big rounds, and on 11, they stand in the way of KC's victory here in regulation with just 1 more round win.
Shados comes back.
The drone sent through mid, but KC are going to have a big burst out on this A site. The question is, can they thin the herd before they get there?
That drone's gonna get raised off of A side. They get Fade looking this way, and that's also just because they have so much confidence in Camo in this angle, but no operator. No op in the angle is kind of crazy. He doesn't have the gate crash to use either. That gate crash, he can't TP. That gate crash breaks. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Avest taking my wow. The setup from Team Liquid. Wow.
Did he miss the saturate again there? I think he did.
Yeah.
After the last map, Liquid, they're back.
Yeah, they just need to. They've actually got a problem here because like he can't play Yoru, he can't play Waylay. I mean
that Fade fucking haunt was so good. That's the second time it's gotten value as well.
They were put under so much pressure so quickly. They had just rotated off the site. Camo was alone.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's wild.
And how quick they are to set him up with that little.
The inconsistency from Team Liquid, yeah, you're right, Wires, is it's tough being a fan of theirs in this game right now. But still, they're up match point. Let's be happy about it. Probably going to Breeze. I really want to see KC's Breeze after a loss as well. Let's see how it looks. We had did we have TL Liquid or TL Vitality? They played Breeze, right? Or am I tripping?
Like KC had quite a fair few opportunities. I guess even in this one, they've had some moments where it felt like they could turn the game, but Liquid
was that like a 13-10 or a 13-11?
Just look at the ults they've got.
Pyron, it's a lot tougher to make reveals on LAN because sometimes you can't even hear them coming. Like with LAN white noise and the way the setups are, like Fade Haunts are disgustingly hard to hear sometimes, especially in a round like that when everyone's entering. But you'll notice the scans don't stay up for too long, right? Like they're still intentionally kind of broken. Sometimes they kind of go completely out of the way with 5 people coming around you, the crowd roaring, the white noise in there too. There's certain things you can get away with on LAN.
Leave them with a hell of a lot of time.
God, a Vest Phoenix on if they play KO on Abyss, they have to be playing KO on Breeze. There's no way.
Especially on Split, they play this game so slow, and we saw it. At one of the,
Nightfall now.
30 seconds left.
One of the first convincing rounds.
Timotino Waylay with FNS's aim.
Was
Or
exactly
narrate
like this. They
Waylay.
played so late. They had 20
Timotino.
seconds left when they pushed into the A site. They were facing off against Utility. In fact, there were already 3 players here, and they managed to win it. This time,
Waylay does not even need to aim, bro. Just put FNS on a shotgun. What is Minibu just playing for the one tap? He is. Hello. What? Oh my God.
Nade as time runs out, and the late lurk of Doja. Well, it's going to be coming through by the time map 3 starts. We are all the way onto Breeze, a 3rd map in this series after a 13-2 decimation by KC on Abyss. Liquid bounce back on their map pick.
That seems like a very odd compression sleeve for Nats to wear if it's not even compressing anything.
Only hear from us, boys, we feel the game. Oh yeah, we're gonna come back. No, that's not true. We just literally let these 5 people smash us. Are we build that team to them do that to us or what? No, right? Everyone wants to win, right? Take accountability for yourself and take accountability for the teammate. Now, our map. And I need us to show why are we here.
Respects. Drill Sergeant, yes sir, yes sir. You can't doubt it, man. Every single time Nats knows what to say. Holy shit, what a chair. Shout out this chair. I love this chair. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Inspire mentioned. Oh man, I'm really hyped for Fnatic FUT, man. Let me just tap in and see exactly what Team Liquid we're operating with on Breeze. I need to just refresh-rate my mind, as they say in the in countries, of course. On Breeze, it was the first map, Vitality 13th out. Team Liquid were running the Purpo Jet and Minibu Yoru, and we were arguing for, yo, Waylay Yoru might be better. Like, why didn't these guys play Waylay? Kicks was trying to view a little bit of value, but Nats was really the one that was popping off. What were they losing to? Durka was hopping a bit, right? Yampi was Yoruing as well really well. I don't remember Profec on the map at all, really. But Dirk was just irking over him. Dirk was just eyeing over him. They're both bad. Trust, stop being excited for it. Dude, come on. Pyron. There's no way my stream is not letting you be an elevated human ready to watch some amazing Valorant, brother. Come on, bro. Come on, brother. Can we just stop with these weird roles and put Camo on Perma Yoru? I mean, yes, we could, but then what do the other 2 duelists on the team do? This does not reduce Vitality stocks because Team Liquid had a much different approach with the roster they had. Plus, like, the ambiance there. Plus, they're facing Vitality. I mean, just disregard the last 2 points I made. The very first point there. Having Kicks, the way they practice with Kicks. Kicks is, like, not a rookie. Like, he's used to the stage. Plus, the fact that, you know, they had a very specific approach rolling on to things. Wayne comes in, changed their approach overall a little bit as well. different team entirely. Hard to equate Vitality Liquid versus Liquid KC. You think Fnatic runs Sage again? Alpha Sage, right? I like what Mini was saying on Plat Chat, that as much as this Fnatic Sage stuff works, I think the only map that Alpha should be playing Sage on is Ascent. But I don't really like Alpha being on Sage because he can't really frag, man. Like on this team now, I'm just stealing Mini's words, by the way, this guy on screen. On this team now, you've lost Chronicles. So your job is, like your setup is, Alpha and Kayak have to be frying every map. You have to get him activated to fry every single map. And if that's the case, yes, Kayak can play whatever he wants, Yoru, Jet, Waylay, whatever it is. But Alpha cannot be playing things like Sage. He needs to be on Chamber, maybe like, you know, Viper or whatever the fuck else Alpha's flexing on. But Sage is just such a slow pick on a map like Breeze specifically as well. Could go well, but you need this guy activated to just pop off and get more kills. I just don't think this team with two-man gods like Alpha and Kayak, if that's the way they want to look at it, I don't think you can play Sage. And that's a really good point made by Mini.
Yeah, really good bounce back from Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed as well, just to build up a little bit more of that confidence so that they can head into Breeze, because as the final
what was the reasoning behind PRX Brim on Breeze? Well, one of the things that PRX like to do is just play fast, hit a fucking site. It is what it is. It was a solo Breeze, or it was a solo Brim, right?
Coming into this was the fact that on map 1,
I don't know, I just tried to type in Brimstone.
A lot of opening kills, and he was very aggressive, but it felt like this map, whenever he tried to actually put himself in a favorable position to try and...
No, it was Brim, it was Brim Viper. Well, Brim can stall B if the moment comes for it. Brim can also end up stalling Spike in general on Breeze, which is really nice because the rotate takes a long time anyways. You have minimal time to usually diffuse tech on Breeze, which is, you know, tap, swing a bit, fight a bit, tap, 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 ha ha ha, half. So that's good. Dome smokes have been buffed like crazy. We've already seen that Forsaken likes playing the agent. And the ultimate is just really good at taking out pocket positions on Breeze. Like nowadays, once you actually have, like say on defense, you're playing retake with Brim and you have the ultimate, people love playing back ladder. Getting that out of the way so you can actually approach the site, you can break rules with Brimstone really well. It's not as efficient as a map like Bind, where you can Brimstone ult like lamps or Brimstone ult triple to gain that space, or showers, but it's enough to be able to make you break the rules for Breeze and get you in a much better spot. Past that too, like the Stimmy is so good at helping you fight. And on defense, on attack, by the way, as well, on rotations. But on defense, like his smokes also, you can just stall so long and retake so well. Brim is also just meant to want to attack, be a triple point smoke. You can just basically completely wall off the attack, the attack side, like a take with Brimstone. Like you Viper wall up first, get the site, then you triple smoke up, 22 seconds, then you Viper wall up again. It is tough to penetrate, man. Tough to penetrate.
Look, like at 23 and 12 from Minibu there, I think he did his job.
I love the Brimstone. I think Brimstone right now, sleeper agent in a lot of maps. But I'm glad that if you're investing into him, if you like the style of Brim as well, if you like Brimstone theory, one of the most unapproachable maps from Brimstone has changed to let it be a good pick for that map. Existence, thanks for the follow, my friend. Shire Weibo chat, no. Are there any teams who actually look who look good tactically in EMEA that aren't just M8s and Na'Vi? Dude, I think Vitality looked tactically sound. I think that Fnatic looked tactically sound as well, at least on half of the maps they play, or half the rounds on a map they play. I think in Lost, you guys can still find value in approach. Pacific also look a little bit tactically sound. I think sometimes you just miss that firepower or like the core micro idea of how to approach a round, you know? But Pacific, we're looking nice, man. That walk in split and spawn, kind of sick.
I don't think it was necessarily...
I've seen that last round by KC. I remember Sideshow reaction on KC. Man, this last round's hilarious. Why is always KC like this? It's crazy. Existence is crazy. It's always like this, man.
These are players that do have very high skill ceilings, and a map like Breeze...
Ulf too? I didn't get to watch the Ulf game, but I'd be interested to see if there were things to learn from them. FUT though, I don't know about. Carmen Core originally, yo. And Giants, I didn't get to watch myself, so I can't quantify. Thank you guys for running the Preds, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's fucking go.
think as well, thinking about Team Liquid.
I think the coolest match to watch next is probably Na'Vi versus Gentlemates. But hear me out. I feel like one of the teams there just has a shit stinker day, and then it's not going to be the most banger of matchups. Random Pred, I'm throwing at the wall. And the real banger match is BBL versus Vitality.
Version of Harbor, the rework Harbor, does not look good at all. So I do.
KC banned Breeze last match. I wonder why they're picking it here, because Team Liquid played Breeze.
I was gonna say, why did I do that? I was gonna say,
well, you said be careful of it, and it's here.
Okay, Mini, what was your prediction going to be for the crazy?
I was looking at my Phoenix on my little screen here.
Fucker on KO. KO is good on this map.
He's so good, yeah.
That Phoenix, he's gonna be able to gobble up Pac-Man all those orbs. It's gonna be, for me, this game is gonna be because Team Liquid on their defense last time weren't contesting A main at all. And KC are going to be wanting to take that.
Maybe that's why KC wanted to play this one.
Every single round. And if Team Liquid just concede every single round, then it could be a very strong attack side from KC, having Aves ult probably like 3 times.
Yeah, no, that's true. Mini makes a very good point. I think you might be wondering, why would KC pick this map? They've never picked it before. They banned it before. Liquid had gaps on this map, man. Even though it was 13-10, they had gaps on this map.
What do we think of this Astra Omen? Because we still
13-11, my bad.
Potentially, they played this on Breeze, and I don't
there are gaps. There are gaps.
The Omen is stronger than the Viper.
HFM, hello, hello, hello.
I mean, I don't think on any map.
Just watch the flash check. If we're talking about it, I got you.
I think the Viper is so strong at on this map specifically, stops the chokes. When KC do get to their defense, I do think the Omens are being used to take a main control, like I said.
Is that defender win percentage like rounds? Interesting.
I think as well though.
So they have the overall map win percentage, and then they have the actual side win percentage as well in rounds.
We've lost that kind of verticality on the map, which is why sometimes
I like that. That's kind of nice.
Question why people are playing this, and I listen to what
Cherry gap between KC and Vid is massive. Yes. Well, in potential, like the idea for KC is still there. The Cherry gap as we see it now in performance, obviously, 100%. But at everyone's god tier potential, like Levin, I feel like can match Durka. I know that sounds insane, but if everybody's playing at their 100%. KC still lose because Avez at 100% is like, you know, I'm not sure that's a good or bad thing.
Welcome back, folks. Team Liquid and KC kicking it off on map number 3. Breeze, I have to say, coming into today, I suspected we might end up here, but I didn't expect it to end
come on now
like this. You know, the losing squad adding up those rounds, 10 and 13-2, 13-8. Pretty dominant performances on the maps of their choosing. But now, Tom, do you have a favorite coming into this one? I mean, surely the composition's got to swing you one way.
See, the thing is, right, if I was going purely based on composition without the name, I'd probably go Liquid, but I'm going KC. I think that, like, I think Aves especially is one of the few players I thoroughly enjoy playing Phoenix, and I think the reason for them not going with the Viper and going with that double smokes is with the pace and reactiveness they can play with those flashes. It plays into the comp. Like, that's what they've built around, is that flash double duelist. So I'm excited to see what they've got.
Yeah, trying to avoid some rigidity and come in with a little bit more of a fluid approach for KC early on. They've already lost Doja. The aggression from KC continues, though. That flash through the Viper wall, almost playing as a counter. And that's worked wonderfully to draw.
Okay, shit off with the lurk.
That direction of mid.
Ooh. Brother. The aim of the game is to shoot them, not their shadows or where they could be. Come on now. I don't even hate on microplay usually, but come on, man. Please.
You plan for backside.
The timing here could be everything, but I think they've just missed their window.
Oh man, I mean, you know they've pushed mid. Like,
hold up, Levin, talk to him. Yeah, you can't play both sides.
You cannot.
How?
What am I watching, bro?
Oh!
Holy fuck.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh! Holy! Actual dismantle. 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 Oh, dismantle. Holy shit. One tap, one tap, one tap. That's crazy. What is Sugetsu doing, bro? It doesn't matter.
Real start from Levin, the man who we know has that ceiling, has that potential, and he's delivering it here for KC's pistol.
Yeah, he is like the highest.
Wow!
Shows exactly what this guy can deliver. An early snake bite shock dart combo. Oh, it's not far away.
That is a crazy little set play.
Fake out has helped them a little bit. Aves low, just about going to make it around the corner. He can heal himself up at least a bit.
I didn't get to watch it. I have to fucking respond to something work related. Sorry, guys.
Like airstrikes right away. Where you're going in for the shock dart snake bite combo that almost got a double. I see your game early on. Let's see what else Liquid have got up their sleeve. It's a mid push coming out from the classics. Again, timing seems pretty good. Players advancing up in window. 11 holding that A.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
The only gap on the map.
Dude, holy
no
shit.
one is looking this way. Oh my god.
It's happening.
Actually no way.
He's down to 1 and he
Oh my god.
That bad. Like, what the fuck are KC doing? Like, that is, I mean, it's a crazy good cook at the start of the round from Liquid. How the fuck are 3 of you dying in window, bro?
Spike is in probably the worst.
Like, you're in the one part of the map where you can tuck in and be safe and just have one guy watch. How are 3 of you staring at window? How are you that scared of one guy?
He tried to fake
a little
clone.
bit further back. But they're just not even peeking. Why would they?
Yeah, because look how Liquid are playing it. You gotta get the spike, you dumb bitch.
Even just making it to the side at this stage, if he was to get the kill.
The CP's expired too.
He thinks that even just holding onto the gun might be worth it, but he wants to try and at least remove from the opponent.
Jesus.
Very ready.
Jesus.
A thrifty and Liquid right back in the map.
I like that we even saw Camo running to the other side of the map just in case there was a gate crash and he was going to pick up the spike, TP, and grab that plant in the end. Never going to be allowed for Liquid.
Where is my schedule?
Best of a bad situation. It's
Here it is.
We see them throw, and the initial attempt at aggression with the decoy and the flash.
It's a timeout.
Then it resorts to a late mid push where they creep up behind.
Oh, it has to be.
You have to give them props for every
Actually?
step of the way.
I think it's a tech.
Whatever.
Yeah, I see too many smiles on KC. It's definitely a tech.
Let's just rush this thing and see what happens. There was ideas every
Oh.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good sign going forward for sure. And
Looks like it's a Team Liquid related issue. January 29th is a Thursday, correct?
Just the initial set.
I think I have to miss the EMEA games this Friday.
Also a bit of a learning.
What are they actually? Let me see if I want to miss them.
It's very explosive, very direct.
It's a middle round 2.
You have to be aware of
that'll be Team Heretics versus Giants and Fnatic versus KC. Interesting.
You put your down and it just holds onto everything. Like, you need to be a little bit more careful. Otherwise you could lose the round in almost silly ways like that, like being boxed in by some pistols.
I mean, we're gonna have to go live and watch them later, I guess.
Start to the map for KC, but not a death blow just yet. And the funny thing is,
damn, did I spoil the fucking? Did I spoil who wins this game? That's my bad.
He actually already.
Did I spoil who wins this game?
Going into round number 3. Now, whether he'll use it here, I'd be very surprised.
Actually, what it is on Friday. I just have to go. I have to go live late. I missed the first game. I have a tech check for like a cast I'm doing on Sunday.
Him a rifle.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a worthwhile risk.
Yeah, I think that early context definitely pointing towards a save up. Fighting that fourth.
Fnatic don't make Masters London. Will they drop Boaster for Severe?
Such a bump in the road.
No.
Early on for KC.
No, not at all. Boaster is not getting dropped until the year ends, if anything.
Sometimes you push a site and they've rotated. They've got.
Take the day off? No, because I gotta watch. It's just a tech check. I have a tech check for an hour. It's at 1 p.m. So I might be able to actually watch the first 2 maps. We go offline. Watch.
When you lose it like that to the pistols, just you left a gap.
Do the tech check. Tech check takes like an hour or 30 minutes.
I mean,
and then I go live again to watch the rest of the games. We're chilling.
You losing to yourself.
You're too. You believe you had a daughter for a bit? Caught.
Then we see
Caught.
a few issues down on the stage, a small interruption that's about to get back underway. But KC, that means they had to just sit there. Yeah, and
I think that, or I'm casting a PlayStation Cup on Sunday. On Sunday, I'm missing the games. I'm not gonna be able to watch Americas, but I will be able to watch Pacific still. So stay tuned. What is that? It's like a Fortnite, like just tournament, pretty much. Smaller third-party Fortnite tournament. Paying well. I like PlayStation.
Very good with it.
We have a good relationship and casting some events for them, so I love listening to The Weeknd. Oh, hold up, let me listen to this round. Good pull from Wayne. Very good pull from Wayne. Let's solo peek into 4 players now. Guys, you know the other parts of the site exist. Oh my god. Oh my god. The truth.
He didn't even need to run it back to take over this round, and now even just picks up a rifle.
Avez James.
Back and forth, bitch.
Spike planted.
Certainly seems like it. Shados almost dropped low HP on 3 players. This round still isn't won just yet. Even that snake bite poses a threat. Swing through the
Yeah, they can't miss.
Let's make it 5. Cora, let's make it 5.
It's spotted, it seems.
Oh my god.
A thrifty round coming in for KC.
How's the series been? Same old EMEA or something different? Ian, it's something different. Today it's been fucking cinematically different. But I'm not talking cinema like the Odyssey. I'm talking cinema like The Room. You know, the worst rated movie on the planet. It's been crazy, man.
You kind of watch rounds like that, and like the one before, you go like, ah, they made a massive error. And I don't, like, you just got wrecked. Like, that was a guy running in and just insta.
It has been cinema. NJ, I saw that Terraria did have an insane update. I really have wanted to do a run of Terraria again. Maybe we do a community Terraria server. What are our thoughts?
Be a free orb for Miniboo if he wants to.
Any takers?
Bear in mind, they're now back to having a weird quasi buy with a singular rifle.
Any Terraria players or no?
Buying light shields, I guess, in case his team.
You watched The Room for the first time ever this weekend? Yo, I hope you had fun. It's actually not the worst movie. I mean, it's kind of incoherent, but it's a fun watch under the context. Elbow. I mean, every time Casey goes this side of the map, by the way, it is disaster. Let's see what happens.
3 players in mid. They tried to force them back in A main. This is the idea to. Oh, nice molly. Oh, it hasn't caught him. The drone was still able to go, I think, a little longer than I expected.
Oh my.
That info catches Sugetsu.
Oh me, oh my.
But that's the man with the rifle, Purpo. Everyone else has got pistols to work with. Aves clearly.
Ouch.
Them down quite aggressively.
One kill, his HP's back.
Hunter's Fury's online if they need it. Liquid have already won a round with less.
The way that Levin's holding this angle, he can still get crept on from flank. Yeah, if Miniboo knows, he gets a kill here.
Serious questions, because
he's gonna have to flick hard.
Spike down, picking in your favor. Everyone on your team has rifles, and also it barely even looks like their opponents are going for it. Miniboo's
Levin doesn't have to move, so he's been chilling. Hold up.
He's making things a little bit.
Gonna jump on Spike in a set. Oh no.
This is starting to get a little
oh
bit
no.
Scary. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. They need to actually make sure nobody's confusing this one. And I think the time is already gone. Thankfully, if you're
what
a
is that
KC
ult?
fan,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Save you in this
does that even
round.
help?
They do lose every single weapon, and more importantly, they've delivered an extra one over to Liquid.
Yeah,
what the hell?
It maybe got them all killed by making them think they were about to lose. But
a couple of kills is probably the best you can hope for, especially when they lose sight like
but
that.
Astro on this map is pretty good.
Yeah, that ult is kind of needed, bro. I guess they thought they could have defused in time. I don't know.
Other than obviously the Cosmic Divide issue.
I don't know what that ult from Wayne was. That was a bit crazy.
Paying that price here to buy back up weapons, to buy back up shields. You got.
They're gonna have 3 duelist players. I mean,
for example, that's a big economic.
Purpo, Miniboo, and Camo, yes, but Wayne also has a little bit of that archetype.
The opportunity, the chance, the ability to be put down to a weak.
We all with 3 seconds left. I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance. There was a chance, but nobody was even close to starting yet. Oh!
He does not get that kill. He flashed up and then Bobo kills both of them. And then you Yorable. I mean, brother.
Bear in mind, Shados does have his ultimate online, and there we go. That's the ping. That's the attempt to try and take.
Just messing.
And then you just get out.
It all runs out.
Concealment.
I was thinking that time's pretty low, but it's just stuck the on.
The amount of money I would pay to have this be a TriCast account is absolutely ridiculous. I would be bankrupt and in debt for the rest of my life. I've never seen that before. He didn't even try to go behind him. He stood right in front of him.
This is like, what the fuck is happening to me?
I mean, they said, do the shoot me strategy, and he didn't really understand.
Yeah, the other team did shoot him. There you go. But even
still, oh my god, it's too good.
The trade out.
It's actually too good. Yeah, the third person, the free cam was so nice. Funny part is, this is still so winnable for KC.
Keeping in the back of his mind, something they're checking, and that time is starting to tick again.
You have to win against that fight in main.
On the liquid side.
Nice, and they've lost. No time. They still win. They still win. Oh my god.
Wow. I'll be honest, I haven't forgotten.
No, me neither.
But they do win the round nonetheless. A fourth on the board. And as I said, for Liquid, it was a great opportunity, and it started.
Put the Naruto background song.
Then a Hunter's Fury thrown in, and Levin. He didn't even react.
It's crazy good stun though as well.
That's what should have happened. That's the expected outcome.
Something as well, though. So I think we're going into a Liquid time.
Holy.
I understand why, but something I want to talk about, just a really interesting storyline.
This would be ugly if it wasn't for the disastrous round 2. Yeah, I mean, this could be like full-on KC domination. You're not wrong, Shred. Really good to point that out. Oh my god.
Oh, was it?
It might be the map that went.
This is wild.
Abyss.
He would have played Split, but they lost the series, the best of 5 before then. So probably the harshest debut in human history was Purpo subbing in for map 4, while
yeah, Vanilla got a big update. What is Calamity Terraria? I've never heard of that. That's kind of crazy.
Horrible time. And yeah, the man who subbed him in was Eng. So maybe a little bit of a grudge match. Maybe someone that he'd like to beat. I'm sure that
he'd pay to be inside.
Forgotten, but
the Terraria server.
Very well
we'll see what's up.
Something that the reason he was subbed in was because
I know Minecraft is like a big thing. I know Hytale is a big thing, dude. This offseason is going to be crazy. My goal with everyone is we have to move away from vintage theory or vintage story and move into Cobblemon, bro. I want to make a cool Cobblemon server. Like everybody plays Pokemon anyways. We've got to move away from vintage story, man, please. It's so boring. The game is just boring now. I'm sorry. Window peek. Oh my god. They're still gonna win the round. Watch.
No, they're running into the L.
And more than a chance. Miniboo's got an off, and he's using it like a shotgun.
And they don't even
wait to scan.
Ludicrous round to start, but the trade is there. The
They're still gonna win this.
Storm from Purpo, the one real bastion of hope. Nats pushed up to get a rifle, but he's on the B side.
You plant way so you still can.
As the plant seems
Mass is gonna punish the TP back there, man.
Will drop them, but
boy, what are they trying to do here?
So low himself that
that's what I mean. Like, no team in this day and age is giving you free ones now.
Well, then find them then.
Doubled up on for now, but an isolated duel gives.
Let's move through spawn. Get out of here.
Can he figure it out?
Oh, he knows there's someone main. What a jump peek! What is that? Tokyo Drift jump peek, bro. He wide swings into jumping back.
May already spot players looking to come back.
What is that Astral?
What?
That cosmic divide almost
Oh, it's what? And he's disrespected it on a timing. Ah, no.
Does he check the corner? No, he doesn't. Falling back was smart.
Fucking
leaves
hell.
it on to Sugetsu.
They just wait this out now.
They've still got so many angles to check, but he might be in the most common of them all, the back corner of the site. As that divide will now fade. Liquid have decided to play with that time first through.
No fucking way.
These are the moments where he finds his prime. Already just going to take his time to.
Oh, he didn't get half.
Gravwell buying extra on the clock and now just plays with his
food. They've won it.
Down in the end, but it does not.
There's no way.
The clutch master all these years, and he will keep it going with the Red Bull clutch.
Guys, how about this, right?
Such a skilled player.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, maybe they didn't know where the spike was truly planted because of the wall.
And should be seconds, milliseconds away from.
Because if they knew it was like exactly, like if it wasn't in the smoke, then they would just go for middle sight.
It's fucking insane that he's flash revealed and sticks around.
Yeah.
Like, what is Miniboo doing there?
He wants his one.
Why was he not?
I got mine.
When he's full flash.
I got mine. I got mine. Actual epoxy Valorant.
No, but like he did well. He got it. But if he just dies there, it's like, what on earth? When will they wait for a dart? What are we doing?
They're still gonna win. They're gonna win this round.
In a row now, where we've seen 2 opening kills go the way of Liquid.
The other 2 times, yeah.
That's
3v5 KC clause.
Give them advantages. This time it's another couple of players, but it hasn't mattered. KC have been so clutch in the late round scenarios that I do think if Liquid lose this one, it's almost just got to be backbreaking with how many leads they've let slip. And now at least, those advantages will
Yes, give them once.
You're about to be peaked by Purple with the operator. He has been sublime, even in the round losses. Instead, though, KC start moving their way back towards A, where the initial damage was done. Havertz a couple away from his ult, although it always seems like he's very close to it.
40 seconds. Is this where Miniboo pops Dimensional Drift? Looks for that info. No drone going through an A. Smoke popping as well. They know now. They've got that info that it's likely to be a play here. They'll start to suspect it, but before Miniboo does, they'll walk around that corner, give him a chance. Well, give him
oh my God.
He ends up with the lead instead of the silver, and now Hunter's Fury set through a desperate attempt by Liquid to keep them back, to buy time, to get a tag.
Oh my, Wayne?
Holy, they're actually
no, we're gonna win the round again!
Into their spawn.
They're gonna lose.
There's no way! Taken by KC, and the 3v5, a massive disadvantage, quickly becomes a favorable round for a moment.
2v2.
The time not
Purple Op is still waiting for someone in spawn.
2 shocks on Shados. No
DOS9's in their brains, bro.
Where DOS9 is.
Yeah. And he's not peeking yellow either.
That's the one to sneak his way through.
Okay, now I've seen him.
That helps them. Shados, you can never take this fight. That's a fucking horrible play.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Gets inside the smoke, gets out of there to the backside.
Oh!
So much work now for Purpo to do to
time.
clear every
They lost another 3v5!
They lost another 3v5.
KC, Doja's getting loud, shouting across the stage as KC
oh my God!
into the lead
I mean,
a little further.
I think by the end
brother,
of this game,
I could make a fucking full 1 hour cinematic movie of some of the glue in this game.
From the Liquid side. Normally we'd be looking at Zai.
I think you're about to, man. We're about to be
so many rounds
TMV bangers coming in.
That is 3 rounds in a row where we've seen.
Oh my God. Missed the first 2 maps, are they worth rewatching? Maybe not the second one as much because it was really muddy, but the first one I think is nice.
You lost the round prior in a 1v3
cool smashing.
Get to played amazingly, right?
That's bad.
Like, there are certain rounds that you can lose if someone else plays incredibly well. Did KC play incredibly well that round? I don't think so.
No.
He's going confident and aggressive, but the shot
oh my God.
I mean, look, there's no way KC can continue to play this bad and give them 3 kills either.
Dude, he's being tagged, stunned, paranoid.
Valorant cinema right
oh
there.
my God. What a way to hit the site.
After his fucking Phoenix ult.
He keeps fake cloning this.
He's got him nothing.
Oh my God. Hey, some of their scaling protocols are really nice.
Miniboo and only Miniboo to go and scurry away and save the gun. It seems like even losing the opening duel won't change.
I think we're getting more glue than the stage on Fracture already, Furry. Hope you in theory make it 3v5 where people lock in chains. That's what I'm talking about.
3v5s in a row.
Do I fuck with the Phoenix? It's finding value on these scales, man. I'm not gonna lie, but honestly, I'm kind of not even seeing the Phoenix be that much of a factor in these rounds comparatively to, like, you know, Sugetsu and DOS9 and the way they're playing, and Levin as well. You can pick whoever the fuck you want. Avez is playing his own game out here, man. It's crazy. I'm just wondering how Phoenix looks like on defense. That's the real test. Phoenix on attack will always look good, man. His kid is so good for attack. But where does he really play in defense, you know? That's the thing.
In a row with 3v5s. And at this point, it seems like KC can't put a foot down.
Then he gets hit by the drone.
Avez is not. Yeah, Avez is truly like playing a B plot here.
Oh God! Thank you for that replay.
This is not even the Naruto filler music though. This is like Naruto fighting music C or something. I don't even know.
Did they execute B side? No, they executed me.
Me, yes, just me.
Well, that's a good casting call.
KC take a fucking BM timeout. What's this?
Timeout from.
Okay, so
wait, that was like, yeah. Okay, I mean, so you don't take a timeout in any of the rounds where you're dying twice first, but the round where you have perfect.
Guys, remember what we say? We gotta throw.
They literally have the most perfect scaling I've ever seen, and then I don't know. Avez calls a timeout because someone killed his body.
What can you be fixing? I mean, something.
They are getting lurked on by Miniboo like really fast every single round. So maybe they can punish that. Like,
yeah, just leave Sugetsu and spawn.
Yeah. That is the biggest gap right now.
See, guys. So that's That's caught me off guard.
Maybe this is actually just like a timeout for Zeish, because he's just been so stressed.
Calm down.
he's just like, guys, we lost.
That's actually a good call too. Maybe they're giving Team Liquid a free timeout just to get in their heads. They overthink. Change another thing or two. Holy shit.
It's tough. It's tough.
You know what? I actually like that strat. Like, why let them try to bounce back from the 7-1 in an eco when you can let them sit there for an extra minute thinking about their mistakes?
And if
Do you
that's
know
not,
how hard I'm gonna laugh if they lose this round?
it will be hilarious. But I do respect it. I think it's counterintuitive, of course, but the idea
Crazy.
of spotting little mistakes and saying,
We should give Team Liquid a is that a timeout for Team Liquid though?
For that, let's just
Like, you gotta think that some of these players are tilting, man. Sliggy's crashing out as well, is he?
Ahead of themselves.
It's wild.
You want to make sure that this is as dominant a half as it now should.
Called
be.
it vertical rotating. Interesting.
Man, I mean,
Holy shit.
What are we doing again though? Like,
So why does it even matter?
Well, that's the problem.
This is the first trap, TMV. You have to, one person dies immediately, everyone else locks in.
Bank on him to 1v5 at this point.
So we know Aang said, Levin, just contact up mid by yourself.
Yeah.
See how that goes. Then Sugetsu, contact main by yourself. See how that goes.
Okay, so 2 people have died,
Okay.
and now everybody else wins a round.
Let's see how it goes.
Nats is
okay,
bird watching.
You have to go.
Done. Nats about to be under pressure, running through the util. Nice work.
Wow.
Well, now it's Dosu who has to try and win the 1v5. First will be easy. I don't think he's getting anything more. Strat didn't work.
Took a timeout to again just run an awful round. Just like again, just like don't know what we're doing. You go walk up mid on your own. Die. Like, don't even understand the timing of that. Like, don't go with the drone when you know no one's there. Wait for you fucking smoke it off. I don't know, fucking so that they have a chance to then see you. But don't smoke it off. Actually do a recall star that apparently your player doesn't know it's a recall star and he just slow walks instead so he can't get past the door. Then fucking go walk and fucking A main by yourself. Even though you know multiple people are on the A side of the map because, you know, they fucking just killed your guy in mid. Fuck me.
Oh my god, Sugetsu's almost dead.
No, I think Casey called the timeout for this round, so this will be where they put it all to work.
K11's in immediately. No one skilled up main yet though. And instead of going backside, he's clearing front side for Miniboo.
Why didn't you just stop us losing?
What? Avaz is in now too.
There we go. Another opening kill. This might be the most dominant I've seen a team in opening kills ever.
Okay, nice trade, nice trade, nice trade.
But we'll see how it goes. 4v4. Viper's Pit available for
Okay,
Nats.
yeah, you gotta trade. Yeah, double smoke the same fucking angle. Love that. Love the fucking Omen smoke on top of the Astra smoke. Let's do the fucking worst ult. Hey guys, let's just press ult buttons by accident.
At least gets to half HP on one. The reveal helping him out. Could very well have been a kill for Team Liquid. The fight back. Viper's Pit already used a lot of control here.
Yeah, wait, what's the pit doing?
In fucking
What is that? What?
mankind history.
He flashes.
Bro. He has to back off around to his teammate. He'll find the first.
What?
Yes, DOS9. Yes, go.
And now Wayne's all alone. In a scary
This is the third time they haven't cleared that corner.
I've gone to the Shadow Realm is where
Bro.
and time has ticked too far.
The plat chat guarantee. Team Liquid.
This is gonna get an hour-long video.
This is
I can talk
insane.
about like every round here and just the multitude of mistakes going on. I mean, an absolute
Stevie, man, it's reminiscent of that, bro.
Of a game.
I don't know their stats on them, but I do feel like they're one of the best in the league at a time.
Well,
in a league of their own, perhaps.
Oh my god, maybe they
kills,
they're
man.
on attack.
The kills are almost even. In fact, dude, Liquid look like they have more kills.
They actually, I think they do have more kills, I'm not gonna lie.
They're 8-2 down.
There's not a lot of ults to play with in this one. Camo's one away.
It's funny that one of these rounds, isn't it both? No, just hold up, double hold up. Both of the rounds have been basically eco that they've won. And that's on a bandit on the last round that they won. And it was that window push was the other round.
Now under quite a lot of pressure. Levin leading the charge. It's a swing out, and it's
Oh my god.
Trade, but now you run into the problem of the B split.
Oh my god.
isolated.
The beast killings are actually really fucking nice.
Spike, bro. Where are you going? You have the spike.
It's chilling. It's chilling. Let him clear.
Either that
Arch timing, man.
Smoke or
What are we doing? He still isn't
I
going for it.
I know. He's at a clear. He's at a clear stuff.
Yeah, but you've used all of your smokes. You're not getting
5 seconds, man. 5 seconds. He's just gotta wait.
No mistakes tolerated on the side of KC. The discipline.
There we go.
Here, they're covering all their bases. The swing comes in together.
But now they haven't. Right, Giant, they can always smoke 2 of them off, but not 3. They had 2 of them smoked off and 2 people looking at arches, and he's still like, I'm not fucking planting this spike. You can only ever smoke 2 of the 3 off.
They're baiting it. They're baiting it, man. They're baiting it. Oh God.
They're gonna lose anyway.
The smokes are gone.
Flying through the air with a classic. That's about as badly as they could have gone in the end, but for Liquid.
They waited so long to
Why are
plant.
you omen ulting even to begin with? What on earth are you doing?
They waited so long to plant. The smoke smelled out. And they're still on the angles.
Instead, though, it's crazy. Purpo is 12 and 6.
Oh my God.
They've been having a fantastic map of Valorant. Unfortunately, it's just been those late rounds that have been so much.
I have no. What are they waiting for?
It is very funny that since the pause,
we're waiting to lose. I mean, why are you omen ulting there, bro? Where are you going?
Is a comedy in and of itself.
Take 1v1. Why are you fucking taking a 1v1? Just hold. Hold the fucking site.
Back into these rounds with massive disadvantage.
They have to defuse, bro. You're on an eco. You're 8-3 up.
Good performance. The Team Liquid are not out of the woods yet.
Someone's saying that. I think these teams both think they're on the other side of the map right now. KC's playing like it's defense.
I don't know who this looks worse on.
Yeah.
KC are playing fucking some of the worst Valorant I have seen. And Liquid are losing to them.
I think Liquid are just actually not taking a second to think about these post plants. Their overall game plan at the beginning is all right. There's some micro stuff where, like, you know, Miniboo not TPing away, but as soon as the spike gets planted, like, everybody just, I don't even know, breaks down. Negative 50 IQ on Team Liquid side.
Hold on, though. Snakebite held by Nats. That's to bounce off and land on the orb. He jumps out, sprays from left to right. Aves could be in a lot of trouble here. They know that that orb's something that will be wanted on the other side.
Imagine it gets picked off on this timing.
It's time to go for KC.
Also, this Molly's been so good for ladder itself. Why are they trying to use it on main? Let him in, bro. Let him in. They have like double TPs.
Issue if they get it wrong. There's the snake bite, but the spams they don't land. And Aves now.
No one's gonna break that. He's ulting. He's ulting. What the?
And the grab world delays him. 25 now, and a huge amount.
Just wait a sec.
KC, they need to go.
He smashed everyone.
And then a double kill with a shock dart. Things are finally coming up. Liquid Camo will be there to shut them down.
All 5.
It's a late resurgence after an opponent's tactical pause helps them get 3 of the last 4 rounds. The real question we're going to be asking, Mitch, is it enough?
Oh, KC,
someone help me.
Until the claws came out.
Look at
this flash.
Look at the flash. Double kill.
Oh God.
It's time to see how the story finally ends. Half 2 of Breeze after the break.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Both those Red Bull coaches were on KC that round. I'm not gonna lie. Dude. I have Roy in my DMs saying, Phoenix is not even that bad. It's not about Phoenix. It's about Aves on Phoenix, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. They shocked and broke their own Euro TP they couldn't execute. Did they actually shock their own Euro TP? You'd have to like double shock it for it to be a possibility, no? That is insane.
Folks, it has been a crazy series. When we ask the question,
I know it's an eco. I know I overreacted on the ult because it's the last round. You want to save yourself from the Ova ult, or the Sova ult, but how do 5 people watching main, not a single person breaks the dart? That's crazy. Would you call this cheese dip Valorant? Ah, dude, I don't even know. Best game of kickoff and it's not even close. You might not be wrong. You actually might not be wrong. My bad if I'm.
Shayo, can you do a Trump impression?
11 and 7. There's only a singular player who's currently positive on the KC
Sorry.
team, Docio, who's 10 and 9.
I think so, yeah.
Is 5 and 9.
Avez is he's the best we have. We're putting him in charge. We're putting him in charge of Venezuela, the B site. He's gonna make it look great. You think that he flashed? He flashed the whole team. Fake news.
I've got to be Brand. Hold on.
Corrupt media.
Fast, man. From Team Liquid up elbow. It's fast.
I don't think it saved anybody from being blind, but it certainly stopped them from being.
Back to you, Donald.
We're not doing a Trump and Brent cast. What is this? Who's the producer pairing these roles, man?
More guns pointed at the defense and vice versa, but few shots landed to very quickly turn this into a KC favorite.
That's crazy.
That was the worst Trump impression.
It was. My Trump is ass, bro.
It got better when you said Venezuela.
Venezuela.
Venezuela, the drone coming into the B side. Hold on now, folks.
Is completely open.
Hold on, folks. So push an elbow. I pushed my elbow. I'll push your elbow.
What? You just sound like a creepy Thanksgiving uncle, bro. Holy shit.
That's strong. That's strong.
That's true. That is true.
And now here go Team Liquid. They're going back to the A side. Do they have time? Do they have time? You fucking man.
No way to find out either, right?
Wrong Brit. Wrong Brit.
Gate crashing, so no sound cue, and everyone else is already.
Oh my god. It was you, Ragu?
Far away.
Give me a Bren.
Plans secured, but I
mean, the access is going to be terrible, but on the flank, it seems to be. Okay, that TL's kind of found it. But KC, they're going to be there. 3 men getting ready. Miniboo has no clue. Toss gonna come in. He's scanned 3 out of the main. It's gonna look insane. Wayne on the smoke, but they're going straight for the spike. No one's looking. No one's looking. Disaster. They've got half. It's crazy. Oh no! Miniboo! Insane, man.
They don't have it. They never had it. I said many times, many times. KC don't have it. They'll never have it. The Europeans.
I can't do the accent, but I can do the timings of it. I can't do the accent.
And Brennan Hook. Great guy.
He's a great guy.
Fantastic guy.
He's
guy.
As you can see, for anybody, how much that could mean for them, especially because you then look at what the defensive comp is running with, and that's where
I gotta work on my Bren and my Trump. Damn. Realizing things today watching the KC Team Liquid match, bro. Holy fuck.
KC there on the eco, just like Europe will be. And they're paying the tariffs. We're gonna jack up those tariffs.
Fucking orb tariffs on Breeze.
You're in a lot of trouble. So A makes more sense. For KC, they'll want to fight for that. But as the rounds go on, it's going to become very predictable.
Chobra with the raid. I seen you've given up on the game completely. Maximum respects. I laughed because I thought Chobra raided because he's done watching this shit. That's why I laughed. Oh my god. Oh, he didn't watch it? Okay. I thought bro literally said, I'm done.
Because Liquid, it's a 50-50.
My bad if I'm missing messages, by the way, in this chat room because this game is fucking insane. I hope you had a dope stream, bro. Holy fuck. I can't do this. I actually can't do this. It is, this match has expanded my brain horizontally, bro. I feel like my head has turned into the Stewie guy from Family Guy. Oh my god. Chobra, if you were to watch this game, I think you would actually be playing every game you own in your Steam library worse. I'm not even joking. The stuff in this game is worse than Scream missing the molly. I swear to God. I can't even begin to describe, bro.
Depends how much they value it, which if you're running the Phoenix at all, the answer is a lot.
Oh my God. Was that also, wait, that match that where Scream missed the molly, that was TL versus KC?
Give more than they need to on KC.
Oh, yeah, it was. It was.
Is this the
Scream
misses the molly and it distracts whoever the fuck the player is?
Redgar.
Redgar.
Fair damage back is actually decent. Chance for more with Wayne.
All right.
They get the
only be 2 going down on Team Liquid side. Rifles carried forward.
Somebody know when Fnatic's playing so I don't die before that starts. I mean, this is crazy right now.
FPX classic. So a little bit of nostalgia for Suget, so I like it, but yeah, I wonder if the KC fans will enjoy it quite as much.
At least he's gone for a different.
This shit is crazy, man.
A safe bet. Not sure if he came in with a mates classic, we'd have the same response.
Redguard noted former team in a shade house, so everything still exists.
Not be too happy with
Pull
him.
up with Heretics.
Rightly so, yeah.
Toxins going up.
8-6. Liquid have thinned the gap, and they come in with a pretty stellar buy. Like, you've still got, okay, a Guardians, Bulldog, Nats with a sniper, but you look at the other side, and it's only a singular player that has the light.
I'm liking the investment from KC on this side, though. I know I'm getting analytical in a crazy game, but deep lurk or like deep push mid from Yoru. You have like door support for the beginning in case there's like hella big action. You dodge A, no one even makes any util noise A that door can hear, so we see a re-peek over back to A to see if it's a late hit. Door smokes, you have support on door. This crossfire is nice, man. This crossfire is really nice.
Really an escape plan from here.
They cannot break a fucking dart to save their life.
Still another flash to work with. Molly's being thrown through as Minibu takes him down.
There's no, oh my God, it's terrible. It's terrible, bro.
That's it.
You know you're gonna be smoked there. You
Team Liquid. A 3
Wall
versus 5
Sova is just fucking randomly peeking like.
3v5. How do they throw this one?
They could take those fights together.
Thing is, you know how Liquid work. You can never stack against Liquid because Nats is always solo exploring the other side.
Yeah, but you can't call this back at 26. You actually cannot call this back at 26. They're calling it back. Oh, you can TP with the spike. All right,
he can get there with plenty of time to spare. He's already got his teammate deep within it, and the danger of this round quickly dissipates. And realistically, if Nats have
because they don't make it on the site if you try to run.
He had an outlaw. It doesn't matter that they can go in.
Finger slip.
So I like that. He's always been that sort of security system. That late lurk for the other side or
sizable yeet.
And that's something that.
For the 9 months, I tune in, TMV's doing a Trump casting with Brendan impression, and I immediately know how this game's been going. Absolute clue.
3 versus 5. No.
Casey took a timeout at 7-1, by the way.
Yeah, 4.
Why are you still on that site, man?
I can't even defend it. I usually have something to say, but I have nothing.
That's too much growing up, man.
I've got nothing.
I'm always thinking. I give it another 40 seconds. He's gonna walk growing. Someone's gonna lurk up here. Growing up, my Valorant.
The game that made Shio speechless.
Maturing as a Valorant player was watching Nats.
When I was growing up at 24 years old.
Hey, I wasn't 20.
How does he see his crosshair, man?
I was 22. Let's relax.
Did you watch a lot of the CIS league?
Couldn't stop, mate. Couldn't stop. To be fair, we used to have these guys on the server a lot. That was a nightmare. That's why I say Defo for me was
goddamn
the guy that, at least in scrims, he was unreal, and I never saw him hit that level in officials. But you just get that feeling like if he has the right team, could be
so goated. It's causing me to astral project. Holy fuck.
I think he had, especially last
to the tier 2 games, Ragu. Okay, hold up. Let's not get blasphemous with it, because that Pigeons versus Blue Otter game, I think I said it after I was done casting. Probably the hardest game I've had to cast in my entire life, because I was trying so hard not to be mean, like, or like just reactionary, like I am in a watch party. Oh my God, the questions I had for some of the plays that we're having. Till won every round since Stacy's timeout. They've won a lot of rounds, but it's not possible because the timeout was 7-1. MBG game was popping. The MBG game was popping. I can't lie. But that was because YFP were fucking a really good opponent. That first game though, oh my God.
That pause might have been because
I mean, I still was very. It was really dope watching it. Don't get me wrong. Pigeon's leveling up, bro. The post-game interview was also really funny. Like, yeah. I forget who they were interviewing. I think it was Ko.
Just around, they're back to pistols and a couple of rifles, but when I see Aves with a gun, I do.
He's like, yeah,
if he can get into the right position.
we did stupid shit and we won.
Is he's not.
Yes, guys, zoom in. I'd love to. Get zoomed on. Nice para.
Classic in the corner, but it's all
Dude, DOS9 is the best person in the server.
They now realize the stack up was there. 3 players on
Breaking Yuto, playing the crossfire, TPing out, has the para, consistent. Oh my god.
I love how Sagetsu thinks like, oh, one of them just run from bottom mid, so the other one's gonna come from fucking top mid, surely. Why are you even out there in the first place?
No utility.
Might have been a bad call out from a teammate. We can't hear the audio. He could have called one elbow. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think he expected anybody to be that close. Maybe pushing in a little bit risky. If he did have a gun out, maybe that was a chance for him to
get your gun out.
Oh, won the eco to 7-5. True. My bad. That's on me. Hey, that's on me.
I mean, that is an insane shot that he hit as well, to be fair, on that first guy.
Yeah, he might have just got his job might have been to cover.
I mean, why is he out there? Why is he running across mid on his own there anyway?
That genuinely looks like he's got some form of aim block to just correct that quickly. Let's go. While looking completely the
That's crazy.
I think if he had their comms on, he wouldn't have reacted nearly as quickly as he actually did.
No.
They see me? What? I don't know. He's got some sort of maybe.
Now they take a timeout again after the only round that they've played at least okay.
KC? That was a KC timeout?
This is a KC timeout. I don't.
What are they doing?
Maybe they fully understand what timeouts are for.
KC second.
Nah.
To be fair, the first 3 rounds were horrible. That round also almost had a terrible mistake in it.
I know, but at least let your teammate or like let the players roll off the fact that just one around like that. Like you're diffusing all of it.
Liquid were about to call one each time, and then KC have done the job for them, or maybe they just
craziness.
What Nats is saying and just go.
If they lose this game 13-9,
we don't really need to take too much away from him here, but
I'm
definitely been
going to.
An interesting one, especially.
It's gonna be a 2-hour cinematic instead of a 1 hour. That might be your longest YouTube video yet.
Okay, we need to actually have a chat
with him. When I'm going to
message the Russo brothers so you have a director for the video while you produce.
There were a few overheat moments.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do for a 13-9?
I was gonna say I'm not gonna watch another KC game all year.
No, you have to.
Like I have to watch the FUT games, and then next game if FUT lose and they lose is against each other, so I would have to watch that game. So that's tough.
I'm still not sure, you know.
Does Carmen Core have a mascot?
I want to see the message. I want to see a button get pressed. It's madness.
If it does, I will buy one and tear its head off.
Perhaps this is
I know they have a plushie or something.
That's if they lose 13-9, by the way. If they win a round from this point, I'm not doing it.
Well, Miniboo's in.
That's what KC's looking for. Miniboo.
He's not. I wonder where he decloaks.
Yeah, they're gonna get the site for the most part.
To be fair, this is the only thing KC I think have been good at, which is retakes, and yet they're up in map 3.
In the form of the run it back. So why not use it for the retake immediately?
All right, drone and run it back. Wall off.
Sections off the cross, runs it forward, but hasn't found anything. Nobody spotted. Paranoia is perfect, but they're close.
Nice trade.
It doesn't matter. A trade back.
Hello?
He's spotted an ankle. Can he find anyone? It's one, but again, it's
info
just a trade.
as well, but
why are there 2 people baiting so hard in main?
Oh, that's a crazy time. That's a crazy dash as well.
You know what? I like it. Naz has had so many random lurks and doors, and they've died to doors so many times as well.
Getting into position, but the stun
yeah.
Wow.
They use like conditioning to make them really slow on their scaling, and then they have 2 in main. It's kind of nice.
Surely, I mean, again, it's a tough spot for Levin, but surely he has to just like see those guys, ping them out, get some util on them, and just force his teammates. You know, like any util will push them right back into you, and they've got no idea you're there.
Yeah, but what can he? I mean,
like any shock dart, anything.
But it's this. It's the fact that so much impact is found by this dancing around on the side, dashing back, buying that little bit of extra time.
No, this is coughing versus drowning, baby, man. And the drowning baby can learn how to swim. That's the thing. So you never know. Casey could have done. Oh my God!
Oh! That's a crazy TP from Miniboo as well.
Managed to get behind them. It's already the man advantage. The difference I fear though is that the man advantage is when you're the one getting into the post plant. helps you out a lot. When you're the ones having to retake, the time has been against them, and that's where we're seeing Liquid able to get the.
KC's mascot is the AI vid they made of deep faking Kendrill's face on top of. Okay.
You just killed the guy.
I don't even know if that.
What is Shadows thinking there, man? Like you just killed the lurk in mid. You must know that. So why the fuck are you backing up the spawn?
That's where the hit's coming through. I'm not that low.
Trying to play for ult.
Necessarily deny that diffuse off the Hunter's Fury alone, but you can certainly.
But like what? Like, okay, yeah, they're just gonna avoid your ult and plant.
It's all about when the Hunter's Fury goes down. If
well, let's see.
To commit it, which of course
like,
they will.
Look.
And to start
I'm gonna pull and ult.
Like, what were you expecting to happen, man?
That's good early.
You just gave up the site for that.
You know what will be better actually? Let them plant, then ult.
Purpo, he's been good, but even he on 37 HP will look to try and reposition. Cosmic Divide down.
A defensive divide.
A lot of space, a lot quicker.
There's a timing for purple on the left side of it.
And then they're just not even checking
oh
the
my god.
He's going to be in.
The gap goes Camo. To get to, he's actually got a judge. That's why you're seeing him use the classic to try.
This guy's classic clutching. Yeah, it's over.
He didn't even find the man in front. Wayne will be there, equalizing things 9-9, and from what was, well, a massive deficit with a lot of blips, they're now back level.
I mean, this game could be over already, Tom. If we're being honest. Team Liquid, they had 3 in a row, 3v5s with the advantage. Think about then even just one round following up on the back of that.
No, they also lost a round.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Yes. Yeah, to Aves with a 3K, running it down on A site. I mean, in terms of the rounds that with rifles in hand, it's been chaos. For Liquid, it feels like they win rounds they shouldn't, they lose rounds they should. Suppose it's vice versa then. The KC constantly.
The KC are only losing rounds or winning rounds they shouldn't.
Yes.
Like, yes. KC, I don't think I've won a single round that they should. But that's the thing. I don't feel like they should have won a lot of the rounds. Like that's been the odd thing about this game is crazy clutches. Like in my head, Sugetsu has had like an insane game, and then you look at the stats and you're like, no, he hasn't. He was just alive late into rounds and managed to clutch.
Yeah, had some good moments for sure.
But he's been shut down for the majority. But that's just it. It's like they didn't have an amazing first off. They just had crazy late rounds.
I like KC's approach yet again. The idea, we've got pistols. Play the numbers on one side, send Yoru B, gate crash back over, so you can have a 5-man stack if you need it. There is the first piece of info. Many players spotted now. Gate crash should be taken, but
Many-Boo's actually popping off on this side.
As can be. In fact, it's only
you gotta get as much as you can on an eco.
Barely doing
yeah, is what it is. How many times has KC taken? Or TL taken? TL's taken 2 of KC's timeouts.
And Team Liquid take the lead.
Holy shit.
Back has been monumental. This attack side, night and day in comparison. We'll see when we get a look at the timeline, but 6 out of the last 7 rounds have gone to Team
actually
Liquid.
Wild. They're taking 2 of KC's, maybe they're taking 1 of their own.
KC sales completely at this point.
Yeah. Again, you go back to that pause.
Might be time to rip the head off the mascot in a second.
How important getting attack side rounds was
okay, let's reset. You've lost the lead. It's time to lock in.
We've seen them try and play retake.
80 stars in Ram Ranch at a main. You've embedded Yoru here multiple times. Just hope he has a TP he can use backwards. Why is the TP starting now? Let's get down first, then maybe toss a diagonal TP or something. I don't know. Or toss a TP towards A.
They've been clean in this second half, and
I mean, they're waiting for something on the side of Team Liquid. They have a crazy read that there's what, mid-exploration or something? He's gonna run out of teleports. He's gonna die again. He's using the teleport towards the B side, bro. If they go B, you can just go through elbow.
Honestly, KC at 7-1. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a replay of Aang saying they don't have
I don't know about this.
Wow, Team Liquid have bounced back and may now be about to tee that ball.
Nice break.
Final hole. Grab
I like that he holds the molly though.
Very early finish. A 13-9, a chance with 5 ultimates this round.
Did he miss him?
KC, one that they really want to find. They put their credits in.
I think he must have missed him.
He missed him. Purple had an idea. Oh my god.
Steals away the advantage.
No, he just has to live in main as long as he can.
An attempt to recover.
Dude, that Yoru bug on observing is so annoying.
6 bullets left.
Nice try, nice try. Miniboo's actually having a fucking...
I mean, time here. Yeah. I don't know what that was thinking. Well, I'm not smashing the KC. I'm not ripping the head off the KC mascot, I guess.
Goddamn.
In both halves. But somehow we're
Did you miss anything? Forgot that VCT started today. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell Babel? Who wants to let him know?
Looking at the scoreboard, you would say he's had a bad game.
It was 11 and 7. I thought it was bad, but 11 and 17.
Yeah, and he just got 3 more.
3K.
So he actually gets like one of the luckiest timings ever to get them back in the round. Like if he doesn't get that, he gets mauled by
10-10. I felt like the game was gone.
The players. I feel like they saw a semblance of him or something. They would have spammed, but Popo didn't go inside the smoke. And then they darted the smoke as well, so maybe they thought that close rubble might not be the easiest thing to clear because Miniboo went that way. So maybe they thought that somebody from rubble timing the Miniboo as he moved in. Good overall like awareness from Team Liquid, but just a better timing from Sugetsu. So I don't even blame Team Liquid in that one. I can't even blame Miniboo. What are you gonna do? Waste 30 seconds going through 8 smokes in main? Like, maybe that's your job. Maybe that is the wave. No.
I mean, this guy, man.
Cologne with the.
He loves to take risks, and he almost so close to being punished for it there.
Pick off Shados. I mean, to be fair, like Liquid's problem here, as soon as I saw what the map was and like they put that smoke in tunnel,
yeah,
you know when it's always just to set nats up. I'm telling you right now, like Liquid are very easy to read because there are so many rounds where they just do this, where it's just like, let's go just insert nats somewhere deep and spend the first half of the round doing that,
and then go the other way and let them cook. That's what they were trying to do with Vitality, yeah. But Durka was stopping Nats' pushes a lot.
On this side of the map, you're gonna have this man lurking behind. Is he gonna hear the steps?
But this is the thing, like bad teams are clueless.
Oh!
But he gets the job done. The positioning so good it didn't matter, and now the execute onto the side.
Wait! Wait!
He's done good work. And bear in mind the time, but even still, he's cleared out in the end.
He knows.
He doesn't even know there's a man just close around the corner. I guess.
Oh, he's shot now.
You never will. It's gonna be Nats, and even he decides.
Nats can win this.
Isn't worth it. I don't want to give him anything. I don't want to give him an opportunity.
That's too small.
Oh, he's so patient.
Doubt in his mind, and while the doubt sinks in, Wayne is just waiting. 11 and 10.
Damn.
Lead captured. And while the
he could have won it against any other player in existence. Not gonna lie.
The lead stolen away indeed for Team Liquid. They come into this.
Been audio only this whole game. How's Camo since he's not on Duelist anymore? I think had a better map too in general, but dude, I mean, it's hard to quantify how a single player is doing this game because of the fucking chaos that's going on, Jason. It's really hard to quantify how a single player is playing.
Unless you plan to push in the nest, right? Or keep him back while you go from elbow to door, which is a pretty weird rotate. I do think that's something they should have been aware of, and it's just a little bit of a ball drop by the defense on the rotate.
Back to weaker weapons. I'm sad to say that Aves is actually using a rifle in this round, so his success rate is going to drop significantly. We're going to see the judge in play, and the second this is shot, I expect nobody on that side to go anywhere near the door. Aves, in the meantime, is taking that long-range fight. He is the only rifle in play. They could really use another step-up round from him.
What up, Sona?
That's why they've given him the gun. It definitely makes sense.
Yeah, there was a moment where I thought maybe he'd go down on mid. Just
Wayne's had a much better map 3 than he's had a map 1, absolutely, and a better split as well.
Ultimate, but of course, if he goes down, that rifle's out of the
Well, this map is much better for Astra in general to approach.
Lurks in on B, sends
Oh, they move around mid a little bit until Nats finds a B take. Hey, wait, hold up. No Nats in the business. They're exploring top mid. York can TP off.
A B fake into a late A hit. The question is,
I mean, Shadows might cook them here. Never mind.
Yeah. But even
That kill.
Once you get that kill, there has to be a little
So gets a move. He's got a fucking judge.
You go back. 20 seconds left.
Doesn't have a fucking star, man.
Just use your ult.
Oh,
yeah.
Ults himself off.
Try and make things more awkward.
Now they just plant on the other side of the ult, surely. Yeah. Nice ult.
Nice ult. What?
Oh god, I mean they are so fucking shit at this game, it's unbelievable.
It gets a little bit late on the clock, but they get the job done.
You know, sometimes I think back on the days when I wanted to be a pro player in my youth. And,
I'm still wondering why he has a loose compression sleeve. I don't understand what that sleeve does. It's been bothering me every time they go to Nats.
my brain didn't process anything.
Every single time.
Through that wall before. Look at
So you see what the Masters? God damn.
Went got him, and that's just like not fast enough.
Things you do for VCT Furry. God damn.
Up and they're like, what was that? Like a Rorschach test and stuff like that. I think he gets full vision every time. His brain works so fast. Anyways, 12 to 10. An impressive individual moment, but an impressive resurgence from Liquid. You have to give them props.
Not such a sight, and they win with Pit.
And now, well, they've given that trait.
I mean, the fact that this game is even close, honestly, is a big problem for Liquid.
Safe to say
I mean, what, growing pains with Wayne joining?
It's okay, but yeah.
Finding individual rounds
Hold up. Finally.
Come on, Nats gone. Definitely the man you want to see hit the
yes, 15 kills. Let's go.
Dude, you've anti-stratted Levin's position every round, and now they forgot about it.
He just fucking ran onto the site, man, and just killed you.
Because of that, they've just been surrounded, leaving it down to just.
Oh my goodness me!
Hold up. 3v3. Because Avez has 2 bodies.
That second lease of life has given an opportunity. Flash through 11 HP on Sagetsu. Now we look to Avez. He's been
But the wrap round might be nice. Time.
Time to jump.
Yeah, no
it should
time.
be too great a task.
Time.
Running low. As you said, no flash, so he's still
waiting. Get to the site!
To fade as the clock keeps on ticking. The sand leaving the top of the hourglass, and it's going to be a smoke. Never mind. A Gravwell on site. I thought the pullback into a swing, but he still had Gravwell to play with a stun into a pullback, and just
no way!
It looked like
no time. GG's.
So
set us free. Set us free.
It's gonna come down to a fine margin indeed, and in the end, Team Liquid, from the depths of defeat, they have climbed all the way back to take the series. Considering how this started, Tom, not just this map, but this series as well, you gotta really give them a round of applause for the resilience they've shown down there today.
Oh no, for sure. Especially when you mentioned like the pauses mostly came out of the other side.
Yeah.
Like when you get banged out in the first map, you go into your choice and it's a little bit shaky to start, and then you go down on the last map in pretty awful fashion in all those 3v5.
Holy
I think you really
crap.
see what sort of leader Nats is. He ends up at the bottom.
I do not believe.
But the fact is, what they needed was to keep that mental, keep the resilience. And for KC,
all right,
I think this
real
is
map coming up.
Infuriating day because there was a lot of moments where it looked like this series was firmly in their control.
My Discord is just broken, man. My Discord is just broken.
In that lower bracket.
You know why all the time was called toilet? I don't know. Both timeouts were when KC were in the lead. They just shaped the game back to be in TL's favor, bro. I don't think they understand how much time actually helps Team Liquid. If Nats can talk for just a little bit, like,
in the middle bracket, a bounce back
dude,
to be remembered in the early stages
it's wild.
Of EMEA, and a promise of the vision of what's to come this year from Team Liquid. I loved what I saw down on that stage. I have to say, any team that's able to come back like that, I think those are the signs of not just a great team, but of good team chemistry, of great leadership. And that's something that for a long time we talked about from Nats. We heard in between some of the maps snippets of the motivational speeches he was giving. We heard Mini say that when we saw the stage shots, he was really riling up the troops down there. And you can see that whatever he did here today.
Any good EMEA teams to root for? In my opinion, I think that Heretics is still a very good shout right now. I'm not sure if they're going to be rocking double duelist still, or whatever they're going to be going for, but I feel like Heretics is still a good team to support.
We changed this for this, we fixed those parts. If I was looking at a team that was down in the dumps and completely mentally boomed, I don't know if
I'm trying to think.
But the fact that they already show resilience as, okay, this is the first time we've seen Wayne take the stage. He's a youngster. In the last map, he was fantastic. In the first 2, he wasn't there. So you're seeing these little bits of like, okay, that's a good sign. He's not mentally doomed. Okay, Miniboo looked like he had some great moments. We've seen them switch between roles. Purpo was fantastic on the jet. There's a lot of positives for this Liquid side, and the other bits are like, okay, they made massive mistakes here. They made mistakes here. Like, those are things that throughout the year you can iron out. For KC, this is looking worrying because you're winning rounds you shouldn't and still losing the game.
Yes, indeed. Worrying times ahead for KC, but a big victory.
Sorry, just searching for one thing I should have been contacted for.
This is not the end of the show. Plenty more Valorant action coming your way with some fan favorites, I'm sure. But before that, let's toss it back to the desk.
Thank you, guys. I'm not sure what desk we're talking about. It's more like a coffee table and a sofa, but we do appreciate it. We're the desk here, me and Billy. We're gonna just dissect this a little bit before we are joined with our guest interviews. So first things first, I am so impressed by the mental from Liquid. Not just after that first map being able to come back, but also this one where it genuinely looked like KC had it under lock and key on that first half.
Yeah, for sure. I think that they were the resilience that they were able to have. Hey guys, we actually have
okay, they're already here.
guys joining already.
They're already joining. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, like the resilience I think as well. Also, like KC calling a timeout whilst they were 7-1 up on Breeze confused me a little bit.
True, confused me too. But welcome, Purpo. Welcome, Lohan. Thank you so much for joining and congratulations. So I think maybe that can just be the first question, or like
were you
the first
expecting?
Were you expecting that timeout when it was 7-1 for KC? Like, what was that? What do you think that was?
I don't know. Maybe it was the wrong call on the pre-round from them. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. It was actually quite helpful, I'm not gonna lie, to bring us back a bit into the game. So yeah.
All right, good to know. Purpo, you were on the server, shooting heads, doing great. In terms of this game here against KC, I think it was more so a testament to the mental that we've seen from your team, Team Liquid specifically. That first map was very one-sided. Then on this final map here, Breeze, it was pretty much in their favor until you guys managed to turn it around. What are the comms like for the team in general when you are in these positions?
I mean, you know, first game was really shaky. And we just needed some slap in the head, you know, to wake up. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about the first map and overall, like, you know, what happened. Just want to forget it. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to talk personally about me. I had individual goals from the team, from the coaching staff, from Ayas. I was trying to focus on my game, focus on my individual goals, and just play my game. My goal was just to play my game and without any regrets. You know? So after the game, I can say I did everything I could. So it means I achieved my goals. So, yeah.
When it comes to like the goal setting, is that something that you focus on individually? Is it like a team effort with your coaches? And what are those goals for this split?
I mean, I'm not gonna say what was the goals, but it was the coach and like coaching stuff and IGL, like our captain Gayas, gave me some individual goals because I was like when I just joined the Liquid, I was struggling with a lot with my communication. I was like spamming comms a lot, like I was saying some like useless stuff. And with the coaching staff, with their help, I managed to fix that, and I managed to improve my game so good. And yeah, I mean, that's for me the most important. Like improve every day, and after each day, after every game, I can say that okay, I did everything I could. Doesn't mean win or lose, but yeah, I did my best.
Lohan, I want to ask you a little bit about the split composition. Of course, we kind of saw Camel playing that Yoru last year, but I was expecting perhaps Purple to be on the secondary duelist because of what we saw from your Breeze composition. Is there a reason behind Camel and Miniboo being the double duelist pairing on split? Was it just like a prep thing, or?
Obviously, Camille has a lot of familiarity with the composition, right? And we just felt it was the right decision there. I think for our team, roles are a spectrum, to be honest. So. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe there's more surprises.
Is there a chance that we see anyone else playing Julius? Are we going to get a Nats Waylay
back? Maybe get Ayas back on Waylay.
Okay, yep.
I think that's actually really interesting to hear when you're talking about the role specifically on the team just being a spectrum and everybody being very fluid. Is that a specific strategy that you have worked on in the offseason? Is that something that you took coming into kickoff? You're saying this is what we want to focus on? Or is that more due to the players that have joined the roster and what you've built in general?
I think from the start of this project for this year, one of my main goals was to have flexible players. I think the game changes too fast, too often for players to be thinking about, I can only play this, I can only play that. In the end of the day, long term, I'm quite confident that this flexibility will help us achieve like international.
Okay, that's good to know. Like the expectations for this roster is to make internationals, and that's something that you guys are looking forward to as well. Purpo, in terms of like your experience when it comes to playing in VCT, whether that is in Tier 1, whether that was in Tier 2, what has been your biggest takeaway from last year that you are bringing now into 2026?
I mean,
I'm just paying attention to the interview, guys. 1 sec.
The way I see the game, the way I come to practice, I changed completely as a person. I brought a lot of stuff. I learned a lot of stuff. I cannot point some stuff, like, I mean, some things. There was multiple things that I improved and I gained. So, but I think the most important part, it was just like stop doubting my talent, stop doubting myself as a player, be more professional,
nice,
respect everyone's job,
you're a beast, bro.
Be loyal. And
I love to hear that mentality. I want to ask both of you as well if you feel like the pressure coming into this year. I think as well, Purple, for you, like joining this roster, Team Liquid were obviously an organization that attended every single global event last year. Do either of you feel any pressure to be able to live up to that expectation again going into this year?
Honestly, I'm really tired.
Good questions.
No pressure. And when I was looking for my last year, I had a really big mental breakdown. Like
true.
You know, everything was like
potential, man,
like up and down. And I really tired to have some pressure. I didn't have any expectations. I know this is a big organization. I know the coaching stuff. First TeamSpeak, first time I joined TeamSpeak, first voices I heard, I understood this team is actually full of professionals. And the standards were so high, and I was aiming only on high. So if you're talking about the pressure, I didn't really even think about that. When you're focused on the goals you were giving to work on, you don't have time to think about like pressure, how I'm gonna perform, something like this.
Nice.
So
that's a really good approach.
If I have a pressure, of course everyone has pressure, but I'm not really overthinking about the game and how I'm gonna play.
And for you, Luhan, is it the sense of flexibility, like you mentioned, with this roster this year?
I mean, pressure is a privilege, right? If you are not in situations of pressure, it means you're not making it to the big games, right?
True.
You're not contesting for titles. If you're not used to deal with the pressure, or if you don't see pressure as a privilege, you're not part of this team. You're not deserved to be here. At the end of the day, that's the mentality I try to convey to my players. Yes, if you're feeling pressure, it means you deserve to be in this moment. You fight hard to be there. It's better to feel the pressure than to be on holidays for the off-season or for in between internationals, right?
Well, thank you so much for this very insightful interview. I really do appreciate both of you. And once again, congratulations on your win here and moving forward into that middle bracket. We're going to be heading over to a quick break, and we'll be back with the second match of today. It's going to be Fnatic against FUT. That's coming up after the break.
FUT and Fnatic. Okay, let's answer a few questions and see what's up. Please explain why Ang took 2 runs. I have no fucking clue. Genuinely no clue. Not Valorant related, but I'm planning to get a table like yours where you can adjust the height. Is it worth it? One of the best things you can buy if you spend a lot of time on your desk. It's just so, it's blessed to be able to stand. Crazy privilege table. It's an amazing privilege type table. We're asking about what, Shio, why didn't Levin play Jet on Breeze? I want to ask you why you think Levin didn't play Jet on Breeze. Hurry. Why do you think Levin didn't play Jet on Breeze? Will Purple ever make an international? Well, if he's talking like that and we start to fix a few more mistakes on Team Liquid, and you don't like, I mean, Liquid's job right now is to not fall off form versus people like, you know, KC. We might see Purple at an international. I mean, they've got a lot of time to experiment with different duelists on different things, but I'm amused too strong as his most comfortable and best agent. I mean, okay, so why do you think he didn't play it? Why would you play Yoru on Breeze if you're 11? Why is he good on Jet? Ask yourself these questions. I want you to ask yourself these questions. Why do you think so? Why do you think so? You think it's an error from management? No. I'm not asking for why it's a bad thing. Listen, to be analytical and to approach thought, to have a good thought process of like change, you have to understand, like, you kind of have to go opposite to like your mindset. If it's confusing you, it's confusing you because you feel like it's wrong. So try to answer why it's right. Like, why do you think it's right? What are some of the good things not playing Jet does and playing Yoru does? Right? If your question is why is he not on Jet, look at what he's on. Like, why is he on Yoru? That's your first question. Second question, why can't or like what is there in his game repertoire off Jet that's transferable to Yoru? They went on Abyss, so Levin was able to frag on Jet in his comfort role. Okay, again, Furry, I'm being patient. I'm patient. Patient man's Valorant. I'm trying to teach the kids how to think. Shio, you're doing a good job. The next message you send has to include why is Yoru a good choice? I need you to tell me why Yoru is good. Welcome back, everyone. For Levin. Your next message has to say why Yoru is good for Levin. I understand. You're asking why is he not on Jet? Why is Yoru good for him? You feel me? Just join. Why can't 11-year-olds play Yoru? I don't even think it's a Yoru problem, but we'll get into that. I'm trying to get through this critical thinking workshop real quick. ZG knows what I'm talking about. I think Yoru's a better Breeze agent on bigger maps like Breeze. 11's more comfortable on Jet. Come on, guys. Furry, we can get there. We can get there. Yoru's a good agent, but he isn't comfy on it. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I need you to tell me some things that are good with Levin on Yoru. What are some transferable skills from his Jet play for Yoru on Breeze? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, BBL have kind of become the bogey team for Fnatic at this point. They're really struggling to find a win on them even.
Nothing. You saw the Haven play? We just watched Breeze. What are we talking about? All right. Fuck it. I'll just answer it myself. Why don't we see Levin on Jet? Because he can't play Jet for the comp. We can't play Jet with the comp. What KC or Rocket Awards is playing for Aves more than they are for Levin. Levin has more transferable skills in trying to shape this composition than Aves does trying to shape KO off for Phoenix, right? But just make a comp that fits Jet. Okay, so let's make a Jet comp for Breeze and then have less firepower and less meta. Like, let's have less meta progression power on Breeze as well. How about that? Right? Or let's get your star player to start experimenting and trying out and building power and confidence on other agents. That's another reason why this guy's not on Jet, guys. You can't just let one guy do the same thing all the time, and then if he ever tries something else, expect him to be the same that he was on his most powerful role. Like, we know why he's not playing Jet. It's because Yoru's better on the map in general. Yoru can do more for what KC wants to do. And Levin is not a bad Yoru at all. The whole point of Yoru is to get embedded in places, up, rifle, get out. Levin is already good at doing that on Jet. Jet has a lot of that happening, right? It's on BBL, he struggled on any agent, not in Jet. Okay. Here's my other... Levin is not to blame for this game. Another approach for like how you guys should be analyzing some of these games, if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, if you want to get deeper into it. Team loses, so this agent pick is bad. It's such a fucking surface level. You're looking at the VLR page and reading KDA's take. Did Levin look bad in general at all in this game? I don't think so. The biggest problems in this game were fucking... What was the approach from the team, bro? There's no way. Okay, and this is where I'm usually kind, but I have to stand on business. Your message was, I'm not blaming Levin. I'm saying stop putting him on Yoru jail. Same thing with Verdi on Loud. No, you are blaming Levin, because what you're saying is Levin didn't get up to par in the comp playing Yoru. He played badly, and that's one of the reasons KC lost. I would have to hardcore disagree with that based on the game we saw. I'm sorry. Levin was not the problem. Levin was not the problem at all. Your first message is why was, but when you say, so here again, we're approaching critical thinking again. When you say why isn't Levin on Jet, that's implying that his pick right now is worse. To answer the question as to why Levin is not on Jet, right? The reason that Levin's not on Jet is because Yoru is much better on the map, can have more impact on the map. Levin plays better when he's put into positions to have impact. They were up 7-1 because of him, by the way. And he played the Asian amazingly. You feel me?
And then
do something the bad bitch would do quick.
Kayak dies, like even shooting is gone.
There we go.
So that's problem one. But I want to ask,
I wish it was Loon as well, but it's 11. You feel me? 11 the lunatic.
Very detailed, like it's too detailed for me.
But do you understand where we're coming from with this?
That's a good answer would be that the camera gives information on the split.
It's not that the Yoru Phoenix comp is objectively worse than Jet KO. I'm saying that the Jet Phoenix is worse than Yoru Phoenix. You can't look at something else. Now, I would love to see them focus on Levin more. I see where you're coming from, but you have to structure your message in a sense that is, it's approaching, hey, the team needs to change and not Levin needs to change. Aves Phoenix is the most horrendous thing on this earth. They should remove him from the Phoenix permanently and switch to a comp that focuses on Levin, because Aves is incompetent on both of that agents. Exactly. Pyron's approaching it. We're having a good time.
Very good on Breeze because it's a very hard strategy to pull off. First of all, you have to scale up the elbow. You could die there.
That's what Furry's getting to. But I'm just trying to teach the masses how to critically approach problems with not saying the wrong things, right? If you're okay, so then to now conclude everything, if your point is to make it that Levin is a center and activate him, and that's done by him playing Jet, you can't open your conversation by saying, why isn't Levin on Jet? That just sounds like Levin was a problem this game, and you need to approach your take with more nuance. That's all it is. That's all it is. But then here's the other thing, right? If your player can only play Jet 24/7, it's not sustainable. It is not sustainable enough for the long term, especially in a BO5, to be playing Jet comps every single match. That's all it is.
Simplifying the strategy with an emphasis on giving.
It's the same way when I was asking why Hyunmin's not Whaley. I have no idea the context of that. I have watched 86,000 games of Valorant. I forget. I'm sorry, Soler. I've got to switch off caps lock. You're chilling, Furry. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm not saying you're a bad person. I'm just trying to help. I'm trying to help out the masses that might think the same things in the same ways. Critically thinking about Valorant, you got to be careful with the way. I mean, you don't have to do anything, but people will appreciate if you come at it from a big thought process into specifics, right? Like, hey, streamer, or hey, friend, if you're talking to your friends. Holy shit, the aura from BBL's in the business.
A lot of alarm bells are going off for me.
Yeah, I think so, but I think Zeus has proven to be like a really great.
You also haven't considered their picks? No, that's true too. That's true too.
Isn't exactly great, like we say, but
that's FUT. I'm fried.
I would just love to know.
I'm fucking remembering the I'm remembering the previous matchup that Fnatic has. It's on my VLR up top. It's my bad. Freudian slip. Actually fried.
Which is insane, because you kind of go from like being that gatekeeper team that you have to be to make it to an international to now just sitting towards like the bottom of the pack, and I don't know, that feels kind of bad, man.
Yeah, I still think like Zeus and LETSGETTITTT are players that we look to as players who we know have very high skill ceiling. But the problem is that
I'm not diving into VLR hate bait, man. I'm big chilling. I'm glad they're having fun there though.
Style of like go kill, which I think is really good in this.
Why did N take a timeout 7-1? I mean, you heard Lohan talk about it a little bit. It might be because
it's just been kind of dropping off a little bit.
Do you think that
it might be because they thought the pre-round was off. They might have like, they obviously wanted to fix something, but yeah, it just didn't work. I'm not really a fan of taking timeouts when a team's gelling, vibing, and things are going well. Genuinely is what it is.
Very defined identity, and back in that day, it used to be that cracks on KO every single map, and if we didn't see him on KO, we'd be like, why is he not on KO?
A lot of these are playing weird comps, so they're going for player comfort. Yeah, in the beginning, that's kind of what you have to do, but there's other ways to do it too, where like, if you want to develop a player on an agent a little bit, and it has transferable roles from another agent, in my opinion, I don't mind Levin learning how to play Yoru and experimenting with Yoru a bit more. I think he had a fine showing in that game. I think my biggest issue is, and obviously there were some like, major mistakes, but some of the stuff when he's actually put in a system outside the creativity needed for Yoru, it's cool. I think that we're on the same page as a chat together, where we don't need a Vez on Phoenix anymore. I feel like some of the mistakes we see over and over again, it might be worth it to let Avez do other things. Like, there were so many gaps in that map where if he was playing KO, it's much easier, even with a botched KO flash, for your team to not get flashed by it. You know what I mean? Like, I want Avez to get off that roll. The timeout, I don't know. There were 2 timeouts where they were up, where it just fucked the team's momentum. And maybe they just, maybe they saw something that is making them straight up lose the round itself, or I'm trying to think, and it's fucking frying my brain. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. They won 3 3v5s. Team Liquid Mental was gone. I mean, maybe it's the idea of they're actually getting into those 3v5s, right? Here's the other thing. Good things can be happening. Good things can be happening, but like, you still want to fix the bad, right? Like, they lost or they won 2 3v5s. Why were they in a 3v5 in the first place?
I think one of the players I'm looking at is Baha, for example, as a new addition to this team.
Jet's actually viable on Breeze, which is what makes me upset a lot as a watcher of the game. Yeah, I mean, you'd love to see a Jet comp. I can see the viability of the Phoenix Yoru comp, and it's something that's harder to anti-strat. I just feel like as soon as you start running Jet, you're going to start running into more problems where teams are a lot more experienced at dealing with you. Like, we're going to be saying things like, wow, I wish Levin was on Jet, to holy fuck, Levin got diffed today on Jet, because Durka understands exactly how to play against it. Like, if Levin plays Jet today and Liquid are playing against a normal comp instead of the Phoenix comp, I wonder Nats' level of understanding towards it. I wonder how things look in post-plan as well. You might be seeing something like completely different from the side of KC, you know? You got to be careful with that stuff. I have a game recommendation for Variety Nights if you need them. Let me see what this is. Out of Action. I think I've heard about this game.
With FUT, when you're in such a great place, even making international so many years ago, the question really remains, like, what can they do to make it better? Because
isn't Out of Action the Dr. Disrespect game? Am I trolling? Or is this a game that I saw?
I think it just goes back to exactly what we were talking before.
Wait, this game looks kind of insane.
What is their identity?
Is it free to play? It's fucking $25.
And I think that FUT were one of the teams last year that did have...
As cool as this game is, it just feels like I should be playing Straftad instead.
But again, it didn't look the best when we watched it on Abyss last.
Good night. I got you. Enjoy. Enjoy your sleep, furry. You played the bidder for the game. It's pretty peak. I mean, hey. The game looks nice. Don't get me wrong. Very fun, like the finals type situations and cool fluid gameplay. But I don't really have the 25 to spend on that right now. I'm not gonna lie. Realistically, both Avez and Levin should be hard learning Yoru. So in a single duelist, Levin will be good on it, and your double duelist, you have Levin play your dive rolls while Avez locks in the initiator Yoru. I would like that swap between the two. I think that just, you know, the fact that this player loves playing Phoenix so much, the coach kind of vibes with it too. When KO is just an amazing option in this meta and better than Phoenix in every way, like TMV was talking about. I'm kind of disappointed that they keep choosing the Phoenix. Today, here's the thing, right? Imagine this. In regular bracket format, that's all we see from KC until stage 1. KC now have a second chance. They have a second chance to just get the fuck away from Phoenix, try a Jet KO comp, do the right things, and hopefully win a game. Right? It's a solo dev game. Ah, that's how I remember it. I might try it out later in the summer. I'm totally down as it peaks up in early access. So we'll see what's up. I have a large backlog. You're not wrong, and High Guard's adding to it a little bit, but at least for playing a game today, that's a little bit variety for the people that do miss that. People come in and ask all the time, Shy, are you gonna be playing Arc Raiders? Brother, I wish I was right about Arc Raiders. I thought it would be genuinely so good for reasons that didn't happen yet, which is I thought their update cycle would have been so fucking massive. Unfortunate part about Arc right now is that they just are not updating their game, bro. It's kind of tough.
All right, we got the cheese.
Wait a minute, Milan looking kind of drippy though.
We are ready to dissect what we're going to be expecting from this one specifically. When it comes to the map pool as well, in terms of how comfortable teams are on the new switches that we've seen with the meta last week for both of these teams, I mean, they didn't win, which is why they're here. But Abyss
Corrode splits
is kind of identical to what we've seen from them last week, really.
I think it's also kind of funny because the
Arc is still good. Arc is still good, but it's like, dude, all these maps are so Fnatic like is gonna be okay on one map. What did Fnatic ban? Pearl? Oh my god. All these maps are so one of these sides can go terrible. I'm scared for Fnatic, guys. I'm actually scared for Fnatic. Just have 2 good halves. I don't care if it's 6-6 both times we go to OT. Just give me like 4 rounds on a side at least that's competent, man. Please.
All right, Corrode is
please.
The map that we're gonna be having a look at as well this time around. Fnatic.
The spreads are really good, Gustav.
What are we expecting here in terms of, I guess, more so the answers that we could be looking at from the side of FUT rather than what Fnatic is bringing out?
FUT on Corrode? I'm not sure, to be honest. I think they do like the double inertia air, so it should end up being...
Yeah, the plan tonight, guys, is
yeah, historically I'm not really familiar with FUT.
I'm gonna be
I can't quite remember
stopping stream for about an hour and a half because I want to go pick up some food.
They do have 2 new players that are here in this roster, but I mean, they were happy enough to have it float last week. It was, of course, that 3rd map against Gentlemates that they didn't quite get to. So obviously happy enough to play it.
Potentially an ace up their sleeve, which is kind of what you would need in this matchup. And then finally, we have Split. That's going to be the decider if we do get there.
Yeah,
Standard.
and on that one, if Alfia's not on Raze on that map, then
ooh, you fuming?
I'll be very annoyed.
Yeah,
that's just
fair.
the easy map where we all know that Yoru and Raze are pretty good on that map, and Kayak and Alfia just so happen to be very, very good at those agents. So if it does get there, then I do expect again Fnatic to look good. FUT have never really been a very good split.
Sure, there's a reason, because it happens in CS. Why do teams permaban a map for multiple years? Because A, you can afford to. B, you can keep it as a permaban, and then not only just have it as a permaban because you can't play it, but have it as a permaban because you do practice it sometimes, and then when it comes up, you might be able to diff on it, and then other people don't know what you're doing on it. And then B, you have less maps to solely super focus on your big chilling. But there's many different reasons to permaban a map completely, so very good reasons. A is like hiding your own strats for like when it actually gets played and you have a very good basic setup on it. B is you can just focus on other maps more often. And then C, which is very unique to Valorant itself as well, you might pick an older map to permaban because they might just leave the pool at some point. So you might get buffed having another one come in. There's certain maps that only stay there for the entire year, so you might not even need to, you know, 1 year of permabanning Pearl gets rotated out. Your team is fucking booming, bro.
I think that would be a bit strange for them to
okay, but Zeus Waylay. Oh my god.
We were talking about that KO earlier on Cracked. When I looked at Crossley coming into this team, I was like, wait, this guy just...
I'm glad though. Crystalli KO, it's time.
Like,
it's time for my VFL to get the fuck up. Let's go.
I was seeing that KO thinking, you know, I look quite like this one for honestly. The
it's time.
Waylay is something that energy
it took him one game, but he's finally here.
So honestly,
the reason he's on our VFL rosters.
And what is that identity?
KO.
Alright, fair enough.
It really has been. I do feel like they are.
This guy's gone. He deafened on me.
That's composition, which is nice.
Zeus Waylay, let him cook.
FJ back on that cypher as well.
Or Crystalli KO.
Being on the Waylay, someone that we need to keep an eye on here.
I'm hyped.
How quickly has Crossley and Zeus been able to build up that synergy?
I am hyped.
Crossley is the newest addition to them.
What are we playing?
Y'all like Daredevil? I love Daredevil. Very fun hero. We're playing Crystalli KO, bro. Welcome to free 15 VFL points this game.
And unfortunately, Alpha is still stuck.
We also have 3 maps that like are all a high chance for Fnatic to only do good on one half.
It do be like that sometimes, but also I think from when we're looking at this, the complete switch up from FUT side of things.
It's about to be crazy.
Last weekend from Fnatic, we haven't really seen them play it yet at kickoff, so I think for both of these rosters, kind of going into it potentially a little bit more blind.
I mean, Fnatic will do their homework a little bit, but ultimately know that because they haven't had to come out with a playbook yet, they can mostly focus on the game. So what we see from Fnatic here will be whatever they
nice blog poster.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's intriguing that they've gone for that double initiator composition. I'm really looking forward to seeing Vikaj perform on that KO because I think last week, even though they didn't end up winning, he was a kind of shining light, and we all know, even from last year, new players coming into this.
Alpha didn't save Stash. Wasn't the superstition around Alpha before that every time he stood up, Fnatic would lose the map? Is there Stash superstition now? Or superstition?
Whether or not they are excited for seeing FUT with a KO. Sticking to their
Thank you, Byron. I appreciate it. Is Visor better pick than Cypher for Alpha? Depends on like what you're trying to lock into the game with, but Cypher lets you move around a bit more. If they want Alpha to just like lock down as an anchor, then maybe Vise is just better.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the big Diddley. Yeah, good cosplay.
Yeah. Saintly, I've been called in the past. However, I'm a bit worried here, Michael, because I don't quite have faith in this Fnatic yet, right? Like,
damn.
I think the first series kind of compounded that problem, right? I think
Super Stash and nice.
Very different opponent, but also some similarities, obviously.
In the Jersey tier list, I gotta do that soon.
Ahead of time was thinking, I don't really care about the veto all that much. I also don't really care if there's any changes. For me, I kind of want to tap into something Minnie was kind of hinting at, which is there's very few points in the last 5 or 6 years where we've asked Fnatic to kind of go back to basics.
Sure.
And I think that is the headline, right? It was the overcomplication of some of the aspects of the game versus BBL. Absolutely agree with that.
Some of the stats on EMEA, man, holy shit.
The same chance against, well, FUT have a huge opportunity actually to tap into something that Fnatic.
Why is it sometimes you have a god game on Vise?
also
Hold
been
up.
a name for himself, and Kayak on the other side. Always such a lovely little comparison between the two of such heavy hitters.
Sometimes you don't. It's probably because of the way people interact with you in the game. Sometimes you're getting your sight hit all the time. Other times you're playing perma retake.
Really not wanting to give up
You know,
too much, but
depends on the map as well. Sometimes you might be comfortable on one map, other times not. You're starting defense, you're starting attack. You gotta make sure that everything is consistent, you know? Oh my god, that whiff. Well, what a start to Castali, man. Fuck me.
Very methodical. Push forwards here. Yesterday with a chance.
Come on, bro.
Just Baja remaining now.
The Baja Blast. Wow.
That was kind of snappy.
A bit activated.
Now, okay, so let's kind of talk about it, right? Because Mini.
Okay, on eco, I might have to hat up.
The application of Alpha.
But give me 1 second.
See him maybe problem solve for them in this. Could he be a solution to maybe the new meta that they didn't seem quite ready for? I don't know how you kind of...
For me, Alpha's not necessarily the key stakeholder here. For me, it falls to Kayak, it falls to Vekad, and unfortunately, it falls to Boaster as well in terms of where they struggled. That's where I want to see notable improvement. Not even improvement, addressing.
Now, this is annoying for me because they're one agent off my perfect song. But do you want to hear it?
A number of rounds we were waiting to see an adjustment, an adaptation on Fnatic's part, and it just didn't come.
Yeah, and kind of rolling your minds back. I mean, it is fluffy. Don't get me wrong. I know this is a stretch too, but...
Well, yeah, call it knee-jerk reaction to week one, but it's because it was so concerning.
Yeah, exactly. And also, little fun fact. It's not that fun if you're a Fnatic fan, but kickoff in, 2025? Facing off against FUT, Abyss starting map, and they also lost that as well, and that was with Kron. So again, these two have quite an interesting little history. Obviously, a bit of a different roster as well for FUT in this regard, but again, historically, I do want to see Fnatic kind of pick up, I guess, the slack, right? Like, again, if you're looking at someone like Vitality, who's now, in my eyes, deemed one of the heavier favorites in this scenario this year, at least to start with. Let's see how Fnatic kind of compare, I guess is the best way to put it. For FUT, though, they're no pushovers. They do have some real talent on this roster. They are in the right place, and that could not have been worse timing. However, fortunately, Crashy's there to find two and somewhat quell the building threat.
I was going to say, Fnatic had been very cautious here. First half of this round.
20 seconds, but...
A little bit of a gap, and Mr. Fallen still looking to anchor towards A. Not sure who was spotted on the other side of this, but I feel like the plant can be denied here. Might only get 1 or 2 chances at it now. Get across here, Baha shut down by Kayak. Spike will go down. Mr. Fallen now, classic in hand, 1v3.
Right here. Get 1 more, that's pretty good going. Does get to slip behind as Alpha is down, that's information for later on. Couldn't quite get the shot. So for Fnatic, 3 standing, 3 rifles through, ticking the box, right? All good so far, no big threats, and actually a quiet beginning from FUT. A couple of players popping off, but nothing to really damage economy or build any massive ults early. Cash for himself isn't too far away for the Fnatic side, obviously, but for FUT, we do have just Baha really about halfway through. So simple stuff so far, but the tension now gets drawn. We have rifles out for both sides. Decent purchase back in for Fnatic 2 here.
And the concern really does go towards maybe the early round, the default here for Fnatic once we get into the buy rounds, whether or not there will be an operator present for FUT. One of the main obstacles we're looking for them to overcome.
Well, we were just discussing how worrying it is that I felt that was something that affected them in the NRG game last year, end of the year, how they couldn't quite problem solve it, but now looking like we're getting close to this site hit. At least with the Aldrone invested. Baha doesn't quite evade it, but tries to swing early. I didn't mind the intention, but it did feel like an unfair 1v1 almost as Kayak reigning supreme on the site here. Yes, Jay, does he get any safety to play into? He does, he's got a... Oh my god, all right, Kayak, just bulldozer the site. Fair play, that looks like he's kind of got a bow on this round. Stalled out on the plant, Mike, but they'll have another go at this.
What is CMB doing?
Perfect here.
Sorry, just got back.
Spike planted.
Does leave just 2 standing now for FUT. Still healthy, but 4 alive, 4.
Alright, I'm back. What I missed in the eco?
Maybe to reset. Most obviously very disconnected here.
Are you okay? It's just this pistol, man. It's just pistol.
How much? This is the 3rd round, though. It's not just.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just the 3rd round.
It'll be difficult to get a half on.
How am I gonna sing Chronicle left you because you're shit if we lose?
Just wait. Watch this.
And still great positioning too, just on that push up. and
Stolly.
clean with it, but round.
Oh.
So for Fnatic, they'll be
They have another guy coming heaven. Holy shit.
Back-to-back
Chronicle left you because you shit.
Sort of round we're looking for. So just some
Chronicle left you because you shit.
Plan in place, no kind of
That's the song.
or curveballs being,
That's the song.
you know, running
You
away
missed
with
my
themselves. The
Don't
only
Look Back in
issue
Anger
really being
rendition.
here.
That's on me. That's on me. I'm
Dissect Fnatic here at the choke point.
I was doing a bunch of
A little
things
ahead of the curve, but he delivers.
Well, that's the mad part. There wasn't much util to
downstairs in my 15-story household.
You got a fair fight kind of on the swing coming through, and then backside as well. So as two individual 1v1s, he just wins, right? And if that's the X factor they now have,
Excuse me.
that's brilliant.
I usually mute
like
for
to see
that.
what it looks like down the line, if there's some more
I am dying, as all we all are.
for him to play into. Back and forth we go. I do wonder how this looks as we
Radical, yeah, I think that's like 100% guaranteed now in 2026. There was some trolling on the Haven game.
Shouldn't affect Boaster on the side, tucked in on the corner, and cleans up. This is good. This is very good.
But I agree. I agree.
Getting a little bit worrying.
Yeah, Alpha tagged up.
Levin looks like to be a Jet 1 trick, which is a bit troubling for KC. But you have to at least buy into it a little bit. Furry and I were talking about it beforehand.
Chipping Alpha down to
Instead of another friendship, you're so dear to me. Gigi, they might both be better friends because they're going to be spending the same amount of time in their own region. If they don't make it international this year, man, holy. That would not be fun. Because I want to see both Zeta and Fnatic pop off.
Shock dart, hoping it'd be Alpha who catches, but no. Ooh, nice try.
You move to Toronto, would I help you move in?
Better shot from Crash.
Dude, I'm so... Dude, one of the worst things ever is like helping people move. I swear to God. It's one of the worst things. I'm down though. I'll try to help out. We'll see what's good. Maybe not.
Obviously stripping away this cushion that's already built up. I am seeing Zeus pick up an operator.
I like to see it. I know that Zeus may
Zeus opping, but why op Waylay? Dude, I think that like the entire world learning agents like Yoru and Waylay looking good, that is the way to approach Valorant. Maybe I'm on the side of Furry a bit more now and everybody that's screaming Levin Jet, Levin Jet. What if we just play the shit we're good at the high level? You know what I'm saying? Extra's doing it. Extra's doing it. Maybe we got punished. But Zenitsu, spoilers if you haven't seen the Demon Slayer movie, you can mute right now. Zenitsu took out his fucking brother guy, whatever he's called, doing the, you know, doing the thunderclap and flash, made like an entire new form. Like, I'm just saying, man. Just use the agent you're good on. Fuck me. He's one trick and the best character in the game. Jet can be at the top level.
So it's a tall
actually, based on my Shio logic, at the top level, it matters more.
5 unanswered here. Fnatic are able to continue to convert, and actually,
one trick and the best agent in the game is not a good example. How much better is he than what Jet can offer at the toppest of top level if everyone's playing perfect, you know?
Alpha similar wall to before. That was noted.
Ospas Waylay is cool, but at least make the system. Yeah, I know massively. I'm devil's advocating my own issue. I'm not on the side of this. I'm not even on the side that I'm talking about. I'm such a like meta pilled guy when it comes to the high level gameplay. Like, I think it makes such a difference if you're playing things that are just easier to play, and if you're better at them at a top level. Yeah, if everyone's playing perfect, you have an even better impact. That's the idea. Usually people argue the opposite, which is just play your comfort. That matters more. But if your comfort becomes what's good and you just strive for that every time, you get even better at doing the uncomfortable thing. That's your comfortable thing. And holy fuck, now you've developed a player that can ingest the game at a high level, thousands of hours on different fucking systems inside both in and out of the game. Holy shit.
It gives Boaster a lot of play here because they're sitting super deep. It'll be a slow play back in, playing full retake on the site. And hard to make that operator.
Fnatic playing Vise, that agent is so chalked. They're playing Vise against a team that just loves to run in. Vise is really good at stopping specific game plans. Vise also just lets Alpha aim. I'd rather have Alpha on Vise than Sage, I'll be honest.
Takes away cross delete, and now you're down to just
bah.
on the site though. And now there's a problem. Does he know about Boaster? Stall on the side.
Bro, that I hate this ability so much.
Through his paces, a brutal scenario, a great shock dart, and surely
the worst part about this entire game are these abilities that get introduced into the game that have zero fucking counterplay, man. I don't know why I'm getting triggered about this. I don't know why I'm randomly triggered about Astra Pull. But holy fuck, wouldn't the game be so interesting if you couldn't just leave sight and you had to play around the fucking wall and had to play for the spike? Oh my fucking god. Salvos, the global pull. Can I at least go to the star and like mess with the neurons and the neutrons and the fucking the electrons to disable the star? Like, fuck me, man. I'm locked back in. I'm locked back in. Almost locked out there. I'm locked back in.
Why have you done that?
Who got suppressed?
On the hunt once more.
Did they two suppress that? There's no way they two suppressed.
More comfortable today.
Kayak's been
Now let me get a Dead by Daylight Jenny to stop the star from fucking going, bro. My biggest goal this offseason is to get everybody to play Dead by Daylight. It's my biggest goal. If we can get 5-man Dead by Daylight going, oh my god. I'm suggesting CS. No, I'm not suggesting CS because I don't mind it if there's a fucking cost to it, bro. Ultimate from Astra for the wall. I don't mind that. But having to pull every post plant is so boring for me personally.
Unlocking of alpha throughout the year. Does that become another string to the bow? Do we see Vekash?
Thoughts on KO just disabling the actual abilities in range like stars?
He looked great. So I was a little bit
He'd be so strong. Trying to disable trips, so they're not going to make it to the one that actually blocks the plant.
But we know they're happy to play it late.
I mean, I was going to say it's nuts, but Alpha has a share in mid.
Found themselves an advantageous.
Dude, Viswall is also so good. Say Astra or say Alpha, I don't even know. I'm down for DVD stab. Let's fucking go. It does suck, Remove. It does suck.
But already threatened away, and this is part of that. Executing like
13-0%, it's not gonna happen. I know this is eco, but it's not gonna happen.
And they are. So none of those threats come through.
Holy Alpha, nice. I'll move Verdi on permajet raise and move Pancata and get Genom. Nah, what the fuck? Still not good enough. Still not good enough. Cracks one trick KO is half decent example. Yeah, 100%. A flash, like one tricking flashing agents would be kind of nuts.
Can he locate Alpha?
Just I was going to say fairly confident of
why would you subject them to that? I think that DBD in a group is really fucking fun. One of the best things about Dead by Daylight when you're playing it with friends, or even if you're playing it online, is that the killer can just like make the game really fun sometimes. Like you can really dictate the pace of how the game is being played in a really fun way. You can just troll people. You can lose the game and have a good time. But I really want to. It'd be so fun playing that with Josh, Bren, Mini, or not Mini, Mimi. I mean, it'd be fun to play with Mini too, but
and whether or not how much you attribute to
guys gonna be busy in the off season.
In that first series, kind of takes away the credit from BBL. They do deserve for obviously turning that around.
All that for you to play against a nurse and suffer? Is you meant to say nurse or a nun? What are you talking about?
Certainly look as if they are way more.
Lose the game and have fun with sorcery is this? Leon, I swear to God, Dead by Daylight's been one of the only games where I've had fun losing. It's crazy, but that game just has really fun moments. Like, you can appreciate the one guy for killing, you know, for beating the 5, or you can,
lazy's probably the wrong word for it, but
I didn't get too deep into it, so I know that Memento Mori is like very annoying and stuff, but
look, we all know how far they went.
Oh, they did this. What do you think about the Fnatic comp? Is it like a little bit stinky? Is it like a little bit outdated? I mean, listen, I think against the team they're facing, Vise is a very good option. KO stops their push as well if they've clocked they're pushing in Waylay. I think it's a pretty good standard like default way of approaching the map. Now, what would you change? Would you put Alpha on Chamber? Sure. That could be an easy first off change, but Vise just stops a lot of what FUT want to do. I think this is a little bit of anti, a little bit of comfort. Bakash on KO, really good too. If you can start to get more reps on KO and be much more prevalent KO inside EMEA and Fnatic, that's good too. I think that this comp is good for Fnatic against FUT. Now, good for Fnatic over time, we'll see. Kayak on Jet as well, Poggin. We have this like thing going on as well where if everybody's starting to run the Waylay and the Yoru, Jet starts to get a little bit stronger. You're gonna not be, you know, how far does he have to push? Holy, that thing covers so much now.
Stick around on site, but we saw that ult in the hands of Alpha before Boaster invested his.
Crystalli. Crystalli. Give me Crystalli. Where that Crystalli at though? Give me that Crystalli though. Give me that Crystalli though. They only get 6.
Vakash could have been caught there. You saw that second of consideration to swing on it, but no. Plant in play, a late flank en route as well. And then the ult comes down from LETSGETTITTT. Information is coming.
What was the song? You lost Chronicle and now you're bad.
No dart to play on, has his ult, but this ain't the time for it. Zeus wants him dead.
Let's go.
To find it, but FUT finally on the board.
When I say foot, you say ball. Foot.
Ball.
Foot.
Ball.
That's what I'm talking about.
Easy.
Easy. Easy. Easy.
Maximum credit to FUT.
It's the chant is Chronicle left you because you shit. Chronicle left you because you shit.
Rotating towards 8.
Chronicle left you because your ass.
Able
Let's
to
go.
back and bail Baha out.
Buskus, ring a bell. Hello, hello, hello.
I think Manny's in the trenches. Every time if
I'm a Fnatic fan, bro. I'm a Fnatic fan.
Solo on those sides with maybe just a pistol, or obviously the ult coming out from
I think it's Nurse Pyro. You're looking for Nurse, not none.
I'm just gonna try and hold on as long
All I gotta
as I
say,
Fnatic?
question mark is an S tier emote. Question mark is a C. They're both good. They're both good. Janelle, hello. How's it going? Good job producing. You're in the business.
Actually, a bit of a pace shift here. Form of kayak. Gonna maybe come and deal with some of this utility. But kept at bay for the time being.
Cowan's team made better mid-round stuff. Okay, what is this, bro? Fnatic's fucking rounds, man, will actually take my soul out of like my body. Holy.
Again, a situation that Fnatic really struggled with previously.
No one can really help with this owl drone, so
was it like a comms video that was released where you guys know about this stuff?
Yeah, he's gonna respect it and fall off that first angle.
Have you seen the more accurate glitch trap guy? But what are you talking about? Just Ghost? This is like a Dead by Daylight reference?
Does anyone get connected to on this? Kayak's looking.
Oh, sit down!
Holy.
Sit down, little boy!
Out of the air.
Me when I'm a teacher in class and my students are standing up.
Kayak, who's been really good at even holding
Sit down, little boy.
He was instrumental before.
Full 5-man here. 4th foot on the way back in.
Dude, Balatro's collab with everything. I swear to God, they've collabed with Fnatic in this actual game as well. We haven't seen it yet.
Figure that out.
Knife feels like it might be a little bit.
But there will be a Balatro moment happening. Watch.
Oh, look at these cringe. Look at this cringe, man.
Yeah, they've got bits to work with, but
look at this cringe, bro.
Imagine they had veto.
Get half, get half, get half. Okay, they got half. It's winnable. It's actually still winnable.
Oh, dear me. There's that
it's still winnable.
Does make it towards halfway, but now they just want Mr. Fallen can get anything done here. Boaster finds the final one, and
not bad though. They killed everybody.
Not bad. They're 7-1 down.
Yeah, okay, could be okay. They could be worse. Thoughts?
Again,
yeah, it could be 8-0.
A little return to.
Yeah, they could have not killed everyone. It's not the worst time. It's not the worst timeline.
Playing better than KC did last game though.
Return to what is a historical comfort zone for Fnatic.
Time to call a timeout.
Very rehearsed and.
They've already called one, haven't
they? Util setups.
You just got to be more aggressive against Fnatic. Do what BBL did. Just be aggressive against them.
Nah, we're not going to do that, even though we signed one of the most aggressive KOs in the fucking planet. We randomly have Zeus on Waylay. Fuck it, bro. We're just going to do some dumb shit. I know you can't say that right now because you're contractually obligated not to say so, but I got you. Let me be your... Say a sentence. I'll be your anger translator for FUT.
Well, historically, again, that's something that they absolutely love to do, right?
FUT are playing well.
These guys are doing things I haven't seen them ever do before. They're dog shit.
Again, because they haven't burnt anything up, right? It's the Blade Storm.
Give me another one.
It's unfortunate that Fnatic have decided to turn up today.
Fnatic do the same shit round after round. FUT, push them, push them.
Said Fnatic banking on such a whether or not that's a quick pivot or, like I said, the game.
Boaster is old.
This guy sucks shit. You're letting a 40-year-old man out-aim you and line you up on sight. Push A main. Fuck these guys. Put a foot in their ass.
Back them into a corner, force them to overstep and maybe make a desperate play.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say suck shit before.
gonna get to
what TMV really
but,
thinks.
yeah, as I said, double timeout, not too surprising considering the scoreline. But they need to find a solution.
I realized while looking at my Discord while doing that bit as well, that was a 2-for-1 bit for me because my Discord wasn't broken. TMV was just egoing me for the first half of the day. Funny.
You gotta kill him!
Quick work from Boaster calling in the cavalry, but doesn't need to be done now. The trade comes in as well. They could springboard into
I've
the
seen British trains get there faster.
Crazy.
The adjustment instantaneous for Yesterday now gonna be revealed at least with the knife.
Really, Just Ghost. I have to tap into that. I have to tap in. They released a comms video on their YouTube. Okay, interesting. I might have to tap in and give that a watch before the next America's broadcast. I think on Friday we'll watch some.
Map, man. Can't we just get a cent back?
This is a FUT pick.
Still lurking in mid. Gonna play in the cut here.
Nice shot, Baha.
Baha in the back.
Baha Blast. He knows about Alpha. He knows.
Okay. Can you get me one more and then I'm fully
attention.
No, never mind.
Just fizzles away. These post plants, very impressive from Fnatic. They look very in control here, understanding all of the pressure points and coming out on top cleanly. 8-1. This doesn't feel like this.
Saying I got you. No worries. No worries. You and Timmy Waffle the only thing you can be saying today. I mean, after that TLKC game, I don't think we're all saying it all compared to before. We have seen things. The CIA have played that Fnatic, or not the Fnatic. The CIA have played the TLKC game to get answers about things from people that are not good. It's the most TOS safe way I could say that sentence, but you know what I'm talking about. Are FUT just this shit? I mean, listen, again, one of the coolest things about EMEA today and NA on Sunday was the fact that we're watching the perspective. That's tough. That's tough.
And the Baha Blast.
Nice.
Winnable. Come on.
Carbonated.
Come on, Fallen, bro.
Let's drone, brother. Let's drone.
Stop running, Baha. Run. Did you not get that gun? Did it fall off the map? Refs again. Referee.
Oh my God, they're all. He's too short. Go, go.
Of course, KO's fucking 2 inches too short. You gotta kill him. Run. Run. Get on the spike. Push him, Zeus. Push him. Yes.
Nice.
Don't let it go up.
What?
Getting on the nerves.
Easy, 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 easy.
Second on the board, really
nice.
Heads up play from FUT to continue here, to apply pressure in the early round, try and catch somebody off guard. And then
what against you think timeouts when they win? It's a mystery we are unable to solve, genuinely.
Drifting ahead of the smoke. Where we saw that Mr. Fourth kill in the kill feed, but Zeus does
Let's go, let's go. FUT time, FUT time. It's funny I'm rooting for FUT when I really want Fnatic to do well.
We'll force a timeout immediately here, probably just to take a breather.
Power Gambit's so dominant. Sometimes in the early days, Redding, it's a really cool thing to kind of analyze. In the early days of games, like some of the advantages you get can really make you tower over others. And when you look back in time, you're like, damn, it was that basic, like little bit of an advantage that got this team better than that one. Holy, but in the old days, man, in every game, a tech, a strat, a timing that you know better than everyone else can just win you stuff. Like talent as well, like, and how it curates. People end up in the first year of a game reaching the average of how people play in the third year. And that is good enough to be the gap between you and the rest of the entire fucking nation, bro. That is crazy. Actually crazy. Perfect example, right? Yeah, Crown and Nats.
Because we have a couple of ults here. Bekash has his.
Should Baha and laugh like a One Piece character? I gotta watch more One Piece, but I know they have ridiculous laughs.
But they need that opportunity.
This goes here. Yes, this should do.
TMV should have a FUT clause. I'm not gonna read the rest of that message. Would be an interesting clause though. I saw that bit today about
being suppressed here and
TMV and the Wolves and FUT situation.
This time FUT are on the other side of the grid here.
Okay, Zeus certainly getting involved.
I feel like in this comp, Kayak would still rock Waylay, but we'll see in some of these defensive rounds. The Jet is probably going to be a very good slot in for just dashing into a smoke and whatnot. I feel like, I don't know. Solo Jetta just like less than solo Yoru on this map.
Look at the fucking. Let's hit that hit. Yeah.
Mr. Fallon, bro.
Oh, Baja Blitz!
The Baja Blitz. An expansion of the Baja Blitz.
Okay. It's only Boaster, bro. He's 80 years old, man.
You're fucked. You're actually fucked. We have Boaster and after Stolly. Nice.
Come on, get a 4K for the VFL.
Oh
no.
Don't.
He had to.
3v2. God, they can rotate. Why? I mean, you just kept them in.
Please. Why did he not just hold?
Sent anybody out elsewhere. I think Fnatic probably still.
One of you rotate, please. One of you rotate, please. One of you just rotate. Please, one of you just leave. Trust that you have two players here.
Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. What are they doing? You gotta go, man. You gotta go. Look at these dudes, man. Holy shit.
Oh, no. ETG.
They're actually gambling when it's not
12
needed.
seconds, you gotta start thinking about it. 10 seconds, bro. They ain't saving. Move.
Oh my god.
Alpha on the op playing a deeper line. What does FUT have
What
to
is
clear the space?
ETG doing,
Knife and a
man?
flash with cross-turn.
Nags took over all of them.
Kind of the guns in hand. Do you have Baja's ult?
Come on, it's Boaster in heaven.
First wave. Actually, it's
This is good. Boaster. This is where Boaster performs, though. This is where he drops 26 on fucking Haven.
And you go into Hindu mode.
That's not. Now it's going to be crossing and trying to work it back through, but the crossfire is maintained. Just Zeus alive, but a danger and a threat. And the missed shot opens up a chance, but it ain't much. Alpha and Boaster
Going
shoulder to shoulder.
Going into Hindu mode is crazy. Going into Hindu mode is wild. Can he say that? Can he say that?
Very well navigated by Fnatic, where it looks like almost a done deal that FUT can close this out.
Oh my god.
Nice flash as well. You full blind.
That's wild. Who flash Zeus?
Somebody drifting. Once more up mid.
He's staying on the op. He's feeling himself.
Really, man? I mean, I'll still tap into the video.
I think Crashy's notes
You gave TMV the pass? Alright, we're showing. It's funny as hell. Actually funny as hell.
Straight through.
Dude, there's such a stark difference between watching an EMEA game and a Pacific game. Genuinely, imagine someone only ever watched EMEA and you tried to describe how Nongshim or like Full Sense played.
Kayak takes this space in mid.
God damn, that
wow.
was from Alpha. You like to see that.
But Mr. Fallen is having a geriatric game, man. And now Baja is trying. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what that re-clear is. I don't even understand what he's trying to get there.
This is rotten for him. Yeah, bye-bye.
Holy fuck, I've never seen...
Taking no prisoners, really. And it felt like FUT were just trying to make something happen for themselves.
I can't even describe what it is.
ETG left in a 2v5.
POV, you're watching the retirement home.
Not much hope for them to do damage.
Oh my god.
Feel like it might be 10 on the board here for Fnatic. Alpha.
I'm interested to see FUT versus EG. My heart.
We'll find the response.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's kind of clean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're allowed to have a little grin on
It's not that he's not doing anything, it's that the rest of the team is just frying. Kayak's not even playing that bad.
There's not much to really report in this one. There were glimmers of hope from FUT, but it felt just fleeting.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. It's tough because every Turkish team is also ascending, so you can't even pick up any of the good players. Kristali's first time playing against Vise. I mean, it happened to me too. Don't worry. Fuck.
Your body knows a sense of victory, seized when mind, movement.
NJ, it's smart. It's actually smart.
Now, step into your.
All right, I'm gonna run an ad during this halftime so we don't get an ad later, which is probably a net negative for you guys because missing some of this game is probably better for your mental health. Unless you're a Fnatic fan, then you're having a good time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just make a little bit of a snack for the wifey. Give me a sec.
Gyro, attack side in map, right?
As we said, it was a commanding start for Fnatic, and it didn't really stop Mike. They're sitting at 10-2. They've got to be happy with this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is exactly what I was kind of hoping to see from Fnatic, taking minimal risks, some dicey calls in terms of trying to sell fakes and whatnot, but other than that, Fnatic rarely missing a beat in that first half.
Yeah, and it feels like going back to what's worked for them, I want to say historically, but just kind of stylistically, right? Those lovely post plants, really good understanding of tempo to the rounds, and for not being able to make the operator really sing. Yes, there was a great shot on towards Kayak at one point, but beyond that, it was just kind of as you'd expect. For me, however, Baha has been a real class standout. I've liked his work. It wasn't quite on my radar to the extent that Zeus was, for example, but he has stood out to me here, even with just, what, 2 rounds to their name? So we wait and see. Kayak, once again, things started with a bang, walking middle. There is a player on the other side, the man just spoken of, Baha. I guess the timing, really, of Yedajay's cross. Oh,
that's so quick there.
How does he come out the one sitting on 100 from that? Baha had the drop first. Madness.
It's the early intention here shown by Kayak, but able to slip away. Going to apply some sort of support here, and FUT gonna have some issues here at the choke point, but able to transition through.
Look at that double stack towards heaven. That's the danger in my eyes, but it's actually Kayak to swing back in with Spotty on the line. Trading in well. Bekaj, it's laboured, but Sid gets across it. 11-2. Looks like they've got something to do tonight.
Yeah, certainly got dinner plans. Very difficult now for FUT to make a decision, potentially here to force in. Even just here, another step or two backwards until Fnatic have, what, 3 or 4 sets of eyes now towards the choke. But where it already looked dicey. This is what I mean, not taking risks. Nobody really looking to do damage on the way in. They're happy to just allow FUT to walk into these sight lines.
Yeah, it feels almost formulaic at that point, right? They know what they need to do. They're playing very percentage Valorant, but FUT, they've decided to suffer through this one, going for OT.
Standing ahead. Get some information, but necessarily comfortable here with the classics. Basically walked into the blender once more. Kayak, 2 beautiful kills.
Oh, go on. That's nice to see. It's nice to see an in-zone flawless there. Putting Fnatic up to 12, and FUT still held on just that 2. So really, just one last stand for them to make.
So quick on the follow-up here. Just on the edge of the scope as well.
Up and over. Bosh. Oof.
Goes without saying, again, one of the highlights of the region, not just globally, but Kayak just looking to, I guess, set that tone once more this year. Obviously our MVP. See what the plan here for FUT is. Again, Kayak tasked with holding down the fort in mid. Even just enough of a deterrent here to deal with some of the utility that FUT are immediately sacking outside A once more. Crashes. Didn't look like he knew he was getting shot at there.
Might have been just going through the motions, mini-map up. Sort of having a look that way. Zeus trying to break that front line. The reflood from Fnatic to kind of fight back in. Turn on the flash! Fantastic from Crostally. Can't quite double, triple down, should I say. And it leaves Kayak alive. Who's on for a third, can't quite make it. Boaster on the trade. 2v2 and the plant not quite in. He wants to Fallen and Zeus. A lot of pressure to play up against. And these two clutched out before. Alpha and Boaster made it work on their attacking side. Trying to bait the barrel. Oh, but it doesn't work out. Come on now. Alpha. Ooh, not good enough on that first contact. Yeah, this should be an extension of play at bare minimum. FUT should be holding the angle now. Maybe high-low setup, working together. I think Alpha knows this one is pretty much unwinnable and decides to bow out of the race.
So the buy is still there for Fnatic to follow this. Only 2 rifles. And Miss Falling going to be forced to purchase a shield as well. At least here, we'll extend by 1 round to prevent Corrode being very quickly on the cards here. So I'm fairly certain even full shields are going to be there.
Yeah. Holy shit, 12-2.
So well to turn
We about to have so much time to play high guard. Holy fuck. Let's go, Fnatic. I mean, FUT. Woo.
Let's go. Still some energy for FUT.
Yep.
Yo, GLaDOS was good. Welcome back. Hope the refereeing was fun. Hellcat, thanks for the raid, my friend. That shit helps me out a lot. Thank you for thinking of me. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Hi guys, region locked. I mean, I'm solo queuing it, so it'd be like that sometimes. Scatter, no. Stay, monkey, stay. Oh yeah, getting active. Drone mid, door broken. See nothing, you know it's B.
No confirmation in mid.
Fucking Crash is doing tricks on it. He's doing 360 with the drone.
Maybe just because they didn't see anything on that L drone either, and now they're getting contact with that B.
People are saying I don't know wall, Joe. I was making my wife a snack. What are you talking about?
I don't even know.
Damn.
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Hold up. Maybe they're really good on Corrode, bro. Nice. Oh wait, no, not nice. Oh fuck. It's tragic. Crystalli mode. Hold up.
These flashes, man, have been sharp. They've been good. Kayak Crowley.
He's looking much better on KO than he was on whatever the fuck else they had him on.
We're running, man. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Oh god.
That's nasty. That
he didn't even get to 10. Baha didn't even get to 10, man.
Hey, Crystalli got 11. But doesn't the 12-3, like, isn't it like a -2?
-1 for 13-3.
Oh fuck, I got 0 points.
Could you imagine?
I'm getting -1.
Fuck. Hey, fuck. I mean, FUT could play.
Not gonna happen.
GG. Who's FUT playing in the lowers? Did they lose this?
KC.
G2?
Didn't really have much to say
KC.
here.
Oh, KC. I was like, damn. That sucks. Oh, the FUT's they're gonna get farmed, bro. How's G2 in fucking EMEA lower round 1? That's crazy. Guys, 2-1 FUT. I've seen the sacred texts. It might be 2-1 FUT. G2 coming with the fucking Undertaker meme. Holy fuck.
You want to run this back?
Yeah, I think at this point we need to vibe. I'm seeing Kayak 6-7. Man, I need to get away from this broadcast.
Hello, this is Nish. Good. Surrender.
I'm out.
Fnatic are funny, man. They are funny. You know, FUT ain't winning nothing. It's sad, man. Come on. They're facing KC after this. That's going to be a hard game for them, too. Oh, man. It's not looking good for Crystalli believers. It's not looking good for Crystalli believers. 6-7 emote gone. You got to talk to Marino about that one. I don't know what's going on there. Sadness and badness combination. Should have just Snoggy when he said he was the worst. I don't mind like them being the worst. What I mind is Crystalli playing poorly while they're the first. You know what I'm saying?
I have another deck I've made with the very limited cards I've got.
Really? Let's go. I kind of like it. I'm gonna try this deck out and see if it plays better. Actually, I gotta play stuff I've never played before. What keyboard I use for FPS gaming? I use the Wu-Ting 60HE Plus because it gives you an insane advantage when you're playing Valorant. It counter strafes for you, which is kind of fucking insane. The song is so good. Hashtag not sponsored, but we almost were. We almost were. We'll see what's up. Huge KO assist diff in that map. Coffee. I still feel like Crystalli played so well. Feeding families with the lore content. Yeah, this deck specifically is meant to manifest a lot and throw up a lot of spells at your opponent. It's a 6+ spell cost deck. What is this? I mean, I'm taking that down. Fucking add a captain back, dude. I don't. Fallen is like playing fucking some questionable Valorant, man. Whoa. Pick an ally follower, summon 2 hungry outcasts to transfer to allies exact copies of that chosen ally. Kill an ally to deal damage equal to power anything. Deal 3 to the enemy nexus and 3 to the other. I think Shock Blast is better for their comp. I think TMV's running an aggro deck here. Yeah, he is. We have to go for Shock Blast. It's gonna help like doing 3 damage to 2 things. Aftershock is also gonna be good. So this is more of a control deck. The game plan here is to play what is this? Yeah, we gotta commit this at least for the 2 damage. I have to Mystic Shot this thing before it goes up. He might. This thing gets no value if he plays something else. Warning shot, that's fine. Okay, that I don't want, but this I want less. Is he gonna have another like 1-cost thing? Why do I see a Phoenix Breeze hoverboard? It is. They're just specking into they're specking into guys so much more. What am I doing here? Another Shock Blast is good. Have you drawn 3+ cards this round? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I said
2 Shock Blasts is usual. I'll take the -6.
Showing us, you know, some kind of identity that they can maybe go forward with and not necessarily the win. But honestly, like, it just feels like they're not able to compete with
let's rock Jace real quick.
How to gauge success.
Let's do Challenger Jace.
Well, they did pull out the KO, which I think was something that we were upset about.
They should start running out of steam here. Jam Tech. I know the community speaks a lot, but I'm curious for chat's answer too. I think Jonah or Demon 1 will actually land on Sen. I think Jonah is a better shot than Demon 1 personally. Personally.
On your map pick like that is not ideal for them.
Sometimes, unfortunately, that's just how the cookie crumbles. But something from Fnatic that you specifically wanted to see and highlighted as well was the fact that you want them to make it a little bit more simple than what we're usually seeing, and it felt like that's what we did get.
Yeah, I think that it was very simple. I think that we saw a range where they just immediately hit site.
I think Jonah would be good slotting, but I don't know who they're going to be switching out. Like John goes back to IGL, and then Caillou minus Jonah plus.
Yeah, I just really liked it. It wasn't Fnatic waiting until look 1 minute.
Dude, this is tough. This is tough.
Like that's
Right propaganda, wrong map. Yeah.
They weren't doing that. They were still being simple, just a little bit of a mid default and then straight into those XX. I do think that Abyss does lend itself to not overcomplicate.
Do I rock the Jace back? I think I do.
Yeah, I think they looked completely comfortable right on this Abyss. It looked really clean for them. I think being able to have that kind of dominance.
The best thing I can do against this comp is clear minions.
We're going to fill you with confidence and momentum going into the next maps throughout the series too. So it was nice to see a bounce back considering their performance against BBR.
I'll take that.
On this map specifically.
Just run with your fearsome guy too, bro. What are we doing here?
Okay, it was nice. They did get a really
You just block it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, fuck it up, bro.
He was on bringing in Vice. We had a little confession coming through from Milan.
This is risky. This is a risky one, and I might just take the risk.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one, my friend.
I mean, I might just make a mistake here. You might have enough. Oh, hold up. You might not have shit.
Trust me, I don't. Trust me, I don't have enough. I do not have enough.
I need to force you to use mana on my Heimerdinger. I mean, I'm muted. What? He actually needs to do the opposite of that. If he lets my Heimerdinger live and saves mana for my Nexus, he's fine. I've actually mind controlled him with my brain. Nice. Now we have Shock Blast. Now we're chilling.
Because of course, when we think back to the new patch changes.
Who's it in cup from side? I think it'd be Caillou because John is just like a better version of him in a sense.
So that's why I think is one of the reasons why we're not seeing.
I forget what card Heimer makes when I use the 6 cost, but it's also pretty good.
Yeah, but I still feel like
Holy shit. Have I lost the game?
And in general, it just was a great setup that
I don't know. It depends what's in your hand.
Right?
No, you won the game. I was like, that was the one card, and I was like, if he has vengeance, he wins.
Aggro decks are fun, man. They're fun. Like, if I don't draw that card, we lose. It's actually fucked.
Go again, quick.
Sure. What else? I think that like from their side, KC should just stop even looking at Evez and start looking at someone else. Trundle's a good. Ah, fuck Trundle. That's a better fucking hand. I know I have 210 costs, but they activate these 2 costs over here. 2 cost 3/4 is insane, bro. What card? What deck does he have? He has the aggro deck again. Oh fuck this guy, man. This is the ultimate test. If I can beat you with this deck, like, you're drawing terrible.
And that's what you both said as well.
Yeah, but I didn't really see.
I have to fucking put this one out first.
No, I didn't see much either.
Like I started making the meme that FUT do like a 2-1-2 formation. They just basically just
Shit, he's got some value, brother. He's got some value.
I didn't see that much aggression.
You're so weird, man. Just block.
As well, like,
My aggro brain will never block, fucker looking ass.
but yeah, I think in that map specifically, we didn't see it so much. I think as well, a question I have behind the approach of aggression is how much firepower
Holy
do they
shit.
realistically have to back up that aggression to find out how successful it is for them. But I think as well, another key component.
Holy shit, I've actually lost the game.
In that map that I had said we don't usually see is just playing the off,
Yeah,
right?
that's
we saw
tough.
him pick that up. He did pick up
It is, huh?
I had a pretty good hand. Had a pretty good hand, huh?
I actually have to block this.
Trying to push him onto a more diverse weaponry pool too.
Yeah, so
I'm just playing the wrong deck for this, man.
map coming up. This is Fnatic Split, but we kind of were talking about the aggression that we want to see from FUT. Is this a map and potential setup that will allow them to get that?
Yeah, there's a lot of good set plays, especially defending KO on this map. Defense especially, you can push those front-knees, push them to the middle. So yeah, if aggression is the key for them, and they're going to continue with that KO, then we should be able to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just...
Tim, hello. How's it going, my friend? In case you stop looking at events, even this he's gonna finish like his teammates.
Playing the KO on this map, but they also had it back.
I have lost. You know, on ladder, if I ever see your deck, I just FF if I'm playing this one. Like, I don't even bother with the fucking time.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
It's better to go next.
It is, yeah.
We're gonna go next again. We're doing another one for the road.
Okay. You do realize you can single combat like during combat and it saves 2 blockers.
But I can what?
So there, when you single combat, like you can just.
Oh
wait
yeah, I can use it twice. But I was like,
yeah.
fuck it. This guy's never gonna block me. Yeah. Fuck. Let's just try this deck.
Well, we gotta go fast, so yeah, I'm sticking with what I'm.
Oh wait.
Child left.
How did I leave? Why am I spectating you? Did your game just fuck up? It's not Valorant. It's the game we play between Valorant. Try a Seth deck. What's a Seth deck?
Do we have time?
No, we don't. We're in comps. We have no time.
Well, like, we're looking at both
okay.
rosters here, and this is 4 KOs from both teams in 2 matches, so I'm not gonna complain. It feels like.
What did you eat today, bro? I'm so hungry.
What did I eat today? So normally during EMEA I have my big meal earlier, so I had asparagus, mushrooms, a burger, and mash.
Holy, this guy's a king. A king in his castle with a jester in the call. Look at him go.
We were literally just yapping.
Ruler. He's the ruler. The game so far has been a stomp for Fnatic's side. Fucking FUT's not looking to really be playing for any type of win con, really. It's kind of tough.
Brilliant. God, I think we've just aged ourselves significantly doing this too. That's great. And yeah, diving into Corrode, Fnatic's choice. And they already look comfortable on Abyss. Gotta say, FUT didn't like my
Let's see what is up.
There is some resilience.
Thinking Kings Valorant.
I mean, I do want to just come back to the discussion of.
I have been terrible at running ads to stream, but that's better for the people. Out of the
First
moment.
time on this map, they can't know what we're doing.
GG, that's actually really good in terms of a meal. I swear.
Making that work, it is.
Brian, hello.
Very basic fundamentals. So I do agree, though. It's just a little jarring to not see the double controller.
Yeah, comp-wise, Vekaj, KO on this map. I mean, is this the same comp as last time, but they have they've got Kayak instead of double controller? Interesting. Double Innie. Double Innie on this map on defense to start is a fucking choice by Fnatic.
Ready to make some progress towards A.
Or can Boaster survive? He can. And Kayak helping out to soften up the next target.
Imagine tossing a flash with that Crystalli. Imagine.
But that nice synergy on the side.
Imagine throwing a knife, a flash, anything.
Did get one and then fell, but still great trading on this, and that's completely.
Did he throw anything there?
The kind of threat out of this. Now the only issue is how far Baja.
Did brother initiate?
But can J make
There was no prowler. There was no eye. There was. He went in that raw, bro. What is this?
Oh, he's actually turned. Alpha's reading. There could be a lurk through.
Yo, Brian, thank you, bro. Thank you. I'm making sure that you guys are having a fun time.
And Yesterday is flashed again. Look,
doesn't that feel lumpy though? I feel like I'd like it melted and mixed in. Hold up. Hold up. You're cooking. You're cooking. You're right. I think the idea is a lot of people like roasted potatoes with their, you know, cheese sprinkled on top. What I like to do is I do like to take the shredded cheese and put it inside the mash and mix it a little bit. It almost becomes like a mac and cheese. Swap that in mash and cheese. You know what I'm saying? Mash and cheese is nice. Mashed potatoes with cheese on the top might be an Elden tech. Might not be, you know, a tech for the boomers. You cannot reveal FUT strats round one. Yeah, scaling. Who's heard of that, bro? Not me personally. Is Fade better than Sova on this map? Fade's better for like executing and playing extremities. Sova's much better for droning Link and playing mid with the Odin. They both do very different things, and they're both really good at initiating on this map. It just depends on what you want to go for more in player comfort as well. Sova's just much better at staying mid. His Hunter's Fury can touch both sides as well.
Excited, but the excitement has dwindled.
It's just got two actually.
Maybe.
Ew.
Two still alive. Alpha. Can he make it?
God damn. Who are the best Turkish players right now? Everybody on BBL.
Bulldogs remain.
And Ruxic as well.
That was hard to say.
And Shondex in North America tier 2. I know you guys are, listen, it's me from the future. Shio Wager is here. Shondex just got the first ace in VCT 27 where we're playing on an island, by the way. The Valorant island is true. We're actually playing on an island. Hero's also good. Nobody said Alpha because he's you know, he's having a little bit of a rough time. He's also not playing like a Turkish Valorant player would. He ain't going crazy with it. He ain't doing spins on it. Listen, I didn't forget Hero. I'm just part of the Hero Erasure Club. I try to downplay all his achievements and I hate watch him anytime he plays. Of course. Is Alpha past his prime? He's past like his best chance to play the best he can on a team, because with him with Chronicle, man, I mean, that is best case scenario. Now he's in a worse scenario, but he could be even further in his prime as a player, you know?
Any help with some chat? No, not
1,000 pound would be crazy. Is Executioner still playing? No, unfortunately not. FUT used to be the team to look at for best Turkish talent. It's just that we've seen 2 Turkish teams ascend, right? In Ascension. And they play like FUT's Valorant in like 2022 and 3 better than like FUT even play their Valorant, you know? Actual Turkish Valorant, like the aim only go jet, haha kill. Fucking BBL, or what used to be BBL Pacific, just do it better. And Alpha is that guy. I think out of everybody this year, if you're looking for classic Turkish Valorant, ironically you'd be looking at Na'Vi, because Na'Vi have but Ruxic and Hero that you know encapsulate how Alpha used to play, encapsulate kind of how some of these smoker Turkish players used to play.
2 players free to take a fight, and they do, and they win.
Let's go, Crystalli. Give me 20 this game. Give me 20.
Can't confirm it. And a little individual here. It feels like a little out of sorts.
Yeah, because it looks like they're stepping backwards here to make sure that they have numbers advantage in some of these situations.
It's nice. Positioning from FUT is nice.
Squeeze through. Now just Alpha in a 1v3.
Pretty sure a good jump spotted in a sec.
Nice.
Easy
Let's go, Yetu.
Punishing. A little bit of a misstep there from Fnatic. Nothing major.
No 13-0 not this time.
Managed to make their way through after being
easy. Huge opportunity missed, but certainly a window here.
Can't stop it.
Re-aggress ahead of FUT taking control of default.
I actually can't stop it right now.
Fortunately, FUT will capitalize.
Let's go!
Crash is now on the Odin. See a little bit of a broken buy here elsewhere.
That's a question, Spruce. That is a question.
No concerns in terms of the util.
Let's tap it in. Let's tap it in.
Alpha just jump spotting first.
Little jump spots. Little jump. Yahoo. Little Yahoo. Damn, he kind of getting G with it though. Look at that shit. He got a hit in that shit though. I hate this fucking smoke so much. It's a smoke you can just disrespect, man. Smoke heaven, bro. Also, heaven is smoke. They have 2 smokers. Never mind.
There we go.
Another one. Damn. The Vikaj is kind of nuts though. Tell me who you are. I just think that you should have a re-smoke up for heaven again. Let him in through Link. Fuck it. I guess Link can see into main though, so you have to smoke Link. Never mind.
Catches Zeus retreating. It's just Mr. Fallen.
Oh, okay. Okay, well.
Much to be desired, Mr. Fallen, from the entire 2 games I've watched these teams play this year. Oh my fucking god, he's never even had one moment.
Yes. Gives him the plant.
Yeah, the other member is committed to plant.
Delete Odin, abolish ice. Step 1 and step 2.
Reading that almost being
not wrong. Your Naruto edit had me in stitches. Thank you, Kenny. It was a fun time. A lot of those moments have been happening on these streams, man. I gotta post them to socials a bit more. I gotta become a content guy. I just want to watch, want to cast. I just want to cast, man. Please.
Purchase of sorts.
But you gotta do it all. You gotta do it all. I see it now. Wrong order?
Yeah, well,
depends on if you're a Valorant player or not. But you're right. In general, it's the wrong order. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's the wrong order.
The other side crashes.
It is the wrong order.
More and Hunter's Fury available.
I want to see if they can
gotta get a clipper. It's not even a clipper, man. I gotta fucking. I just gotta post shit, bro. Ball has been hearing it for years.
Has to help him, and he can't. Zeus again has his number. But there is still
all good though.
Across the board. One coming in
just like FUT, you know, if they were playing better before, they'd be better now. But they weren't, so they're not. Same shit with me. Let's go, Vikaj. Nice try. I don't mind that from yet too. Yeah, that's tough. Has to nade for the defuse, so he can't fight Alpha. Alpha with a very good patient timing on Link as well. All of Fnatic are like, oh, very well on. I think, okay, no, let me rephrase it this way. The best part about Fnatic, honestly, is that they have very good timing with each other. You can like roast them for like the actual time it takes for them to hit a site, but when action is happening, their timing as a team in neutral plays is fucking amazing. Yes, their timing to approach a site, absolutely terrible sometimes. But they're doing, they play off of each other really fucking well, man. And Vikaj is gonna slot it into doing the same thing. Like you would assume, holy fuck, like the way Chronicle plays, the opening that he makes, or the openings that he makes, Vikaj is going to be having such a tough time to slot in. But dude, he slotted in really well. I know it's taken Fnatic's entire firepower prowess down, but he's looked kind of banger, bro. He's been getting this 2Ks. He's been hitting the trades. It's kind of sick. It's really nice. What happened to TMV? TMV's in the hospital right now. He's getting an IV drip because just like FUT, all the entire vitality is just draining out of him in this game. It's tough. His life force is actually linked to FUT right now. FUT need to win this game if you guys want to see TMV live. Hire chatter to make clips, play them with walnuts. So you're saying hire a squirrel? Vikaj on Mirage getting a Bayalage after visiting the Taj. I need to workshop that one. TMV gone but never forgotten. Wait, if he wasn't slow, he might have got that wall bang. Ew, Baha. Here's the thing, right? Oh, hold up. Oh, never mind. When FUT have an advantage and a chance to shoot, they have to hit their shot, bro. Bandit. Oh, rip. I mean, if you're the team that is known for aiming and they're giving you like 9 chances to aim, you gotta hit your fucking shots, bro. Like, come on, bro.
What feels like one of the messiest rounds we've seen, actually.
No.
But able to really create some chaos here on a lighter purchase once more.
I've made I know you didn't tell me to leak it, but I said that your vitality is rocked into FUT's results here today. Like your life is on the line with this one, which is why you're so sad.
Catch again, getting caught with that.
Where's me? I don't wanna die.
It's all good. Trade me. I'm going in. As long as the opponents are just.
Well, that's why you sound so sad, guys. Thoughts?
All good.
Not thoughts. I mean, fuck. I can't even think.
I was like gassing him up as well. I mean,
They're draining me too.
Flashes, they've been great so far.
We're both gonna be on life support after this. Holy shit! Saturate coming in, and it hits two. Oh, they dodge. It's so good.
Let them breathe, but I've got it. I love that killer instinct, making that call in there, first buy back in, taking that tempo away, taking away any confidence, and leaving you standing with 3.
This was not a plat chat guarantee. There's no way. What did you guys say on Preds for plat chat in this one? Chances? Don't do it. What?
No. We're good. You heard him. You must have heard him.
Nice.
Yes, thank you, Alpha. That's the Alpha I saw against BBL. That's the Alpha I saw against BBL fucking doing stupid shit.
Which feels ridiculous, because that was the dream start, right? Like, that was absolutely dream come true.
Angie, how you doing?
But to lose to a middle like that was pretty
What might be an argument for worst team in the world is a crazy take. Holy shit.
But they're fancying their chances.
Fine, we'll go up.
Come on now. Flash, link play, no knife. Fuck it up.
The numbers, man. The numbers.
Oh, him being pulled a little bit. Fuck the same.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, really well now.
We conquered all of China.
Making a bold play in mid, but it pays off massively to equalize the numbers. Opening aggression.
But was that even necessary to go for that clear in the middle? Like
What up to me?
No, they can just revert back to safety.
What if team is the EMEA curse like Chobras for the Pacific? Ooh, I actually like that take. I'll bring it up in VOD Fathers. When is VOD Fathers this week? Holy shit, I just remembered.
Kind of run away from them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead. Enjoy this, guys, because my vitality will be drained away from me. On the 29th, I will be a sad boy. A fucking his TP got blocked.
Completely cut off Zeus from the others.
Oh my god.
Ults on ults galore. Thank God for free cam at this point, but the site will be in the hands of FUT, right? So Plan's going to come in. What sort of space do they take?
Get that spike down.
Side, get a little bit of a deeper hold behind the divide. Now it's a turn for Fnatic to try and build
Alpha might just win this entire round.
That is a bit of a mistake.
Oh my god. Why are they not just cross-firing? Why aren't they laying traps? Why are they peeking into that?
And Fnatic given the keys to the castle to pull off this retake unless Mr. Fallen
Against pistols.
Nuclear,
Against piss.
Turns a flash. Puts Boaster down into his place, but he's lost sight.
Bro, you gotta...
A little overzealous here from FUT. Clearing all this space, maybe just misreading early on.
This guy's signed to the team.
Investment I like to purchase from Fnatic as well.
That guy.
Divide invested.
He's signed to the team. That's playing like this.
That's a big win for Fnatic to find their
it's terrible. It's terrible.
It doesn't get much better after that because the hit is there.
That's crazy. There ain't no way. This guy? This guy?
Turn to monster. Yeah, I need to.
Someone laughed in the crowd.
What does
I'd love to hear the end of that conversation.
Turn to monster?
Please be humble to the people in suffering. I'm sorry. The ego got to my head.
Yeah, we gotta see what the plan is.
I wish that happened to FUT for at least even just a round. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is that?
It feels heavy on the chest almost to watch FUT go through this. They're just getting...
Oh my god.
They're getting manhandled, man. The second they're like, oh, maybe we can like scale up a bit middle, take a bit of that space, work on that control. Nah. And Baja was brilliant on map 1. Loved what he was doing. Actually, really, really impressed. But here, just
it's actually weighing heavy on my heart watching this team, a team of my friends, just get absolutely demolished.
Forced to try and recover here. Mrs. Fallen only has a sheriff.
Oh shit, where's my phone?
Necessarily positives.
Did I take my phone downstairs? I need to make a very important phone call.
Nearly finding that though, Alpha. Second layer to that.
Fuck it. 1 second, be right back. They're not winning this one, are they? Yeah, I just fallen left.
There he is.
Shutting down Baja at 2 and 7.
Huge.
Fallen, going to be revealed here regardless.
Oh.
Well, I think they know.
They found me. Oh. When it rains, it pours.
30 seconds
it kind
left.
of feels about right. Oh, that sucks. What else can he be tagged with at this point?
I mean, well, if he finds crashies, maybe.
Flawless.
No, 7-2.
Flawless.
It's an inside flawless. Well, we now wait what the monster is that is about to be unleashed. Unleash the beast? I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying there's some sponsor conflicts here. Yeah, they're like, guys, I can lip read, and I've heard that the monster's coming. It's... Ugh, man.
I mean, not many options in terms of a different approach here, because
pick me, brother.
Other than Mr. Fallen,
this is a French map, brother.
They're not really finding many positives to really springboard off of in these rounds. I mean, the concern in the first map being they just felt like they just never had money. What, 2.5 fire rounds in the first half or something? But here, the trend seems to continue. So yeah, really difficult to kind of troubleshoot this in the timeout, especially now with a 5-round deficit.
Yeah. How do we feel about the Wayo? I just want to say it again.
I'm feeling pretty.
These guys didn't pick it up.
The double Wayo, Bobby.
That is true. It is the double Wayo. On strong Frank. Observers, you know I'm going to be wanting to see that. If they can go close to his side, get ready. And it'll not. Okay, ults we have Alphas and Kayak.
Just in such a weird spot now.
Yep.
I mean, a chance to get.
I'm gonna be waiting on this call forever, man.
Get some orbs here and a kill, maybe. Even the last round with just.
I got you. I got you. TMV's doing okay. Don't worry. I'll talk to him after this. This is a very important phone call. If I don't make this phone call right now, it's gonna be a problem.
Really looking.
Very big problem. I had to call these guys before
You're a FUT fan.
4 o'clock today. Bro, what?
Here's the monster. He's coming. Oh, Kayak's been paranoid, but he's still having a go. Oh, FUT have had a tough start here.
I mean, they get away cleanly.
They are alive.
Invested here, so.
That's the silver lining we have to go for, is they didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Weapon here.
Now,
That's third.
Again, conscious of the util.
Can I place an order for pickup?
Here, if they could have dealt with some of that at the same time.
Sorry?
Maybe create a.
Yeah, can I place an order for pickup? Is the family Arabi platter the one with the shawarmas all around it with the fries in the middle? Yeah, the family Arabi plate platter, like the one that has all the shawarmas in a circle and then the fries in the middle. For like 4:30, 5 o'clock. Okay, sounds good. Shy, S-H-Y. Shy, S-H-Y. Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, really important phone call. I had to lock that shit in. I'm not doxxed, it's an order for pickup, bro. It's an order for pickup, bro. It's pickup. It's pickup, guys.
That one kill, and Alpha just needs
We're chilling.
maybe that.
I had to lock that shit down. I saw the games going fast.
It did die there.
I had to lock that shit down.
Okay.
Yo, stop. Let's go.
I don't know. Honestly.
Very important phone call, bro.
It's 8-2.
Very important phone call.
At least maybe securing something available if they can't win out here in round 11. Mr. Fallen will have the.
So I was ordering a fucking shawarma plate because I know this game's going fast.
Fury Alpha's got his. Vekaz just one away. Milan obviously not happy with the the nature of that round win. Rightfully slow, but slippery.
They don't close at 4, but like you have to place the order like an hour in advance because it's a very popular place.
Slippery FUT is
so
the most feared.
It's really cool, bro. They take like the entire like they put 4 they take 4 shawarmas, they cut it up, they put garlic sauce on this big ass platter, like pasty sauce, so it sticks. And they put the shawarma in a circle around the platter, cut up like all the way around this big ass platter. And then they put fries in the middle with tomato, lettuce, fucking onions, bro. And then they put chicken slivers on top of that shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm more excited about the shawarma than I am this game, bro. It's crazy.
Like I said, Fnatic haven't been taking risks.
How are you doing, bro? How you doing?
Be mained by Kayak, but yeah, Alpha's just waiting for the moment.
All right, my mic must be muted. Let me try and mute that shit. Hello?
No. I was just didn't have my headphones in.
Oh, respects.
Letter 53. Letters from a Stoic by Seneca. I wonder whether there's anything I couldn't be persuaded into now. After letting myself be persuaded recently into taking a trip by sea. The sea was quite calm when we cast off. The sky was certainly heavily overcast, with the kind of dark clouds that generally break in a squall or downpour. But in spite of the uncertain, threatening skies, I thought it would be perfectly feasible to make it across the few miles from your Parthenope over to Patchouli. And so, with the object of getting the crossing over quicker, I headed straight for Nisus over the open water to cut out all of the intervening curves of the coastline. Now, when I had got so far across that made it no odds whether I went on or turned back, first of all, the smoothness which had tempted me to my undoing disappeared. There was no storm as yet, but a heavy swell was running by then, and the waves were steadily getting rougher.
You know what? You're giving Kai Snap performative. Building new habits is very important. After new habit, said do new habits, and that's time, guys. Thank you so much. That's time. Oh my god, it goes crazy. It's actually wild. It's actually wild.
Taking lots of risks.
Yeah, why not?
Kai Sanat, bro. Kai actual Sanat.
I understand it. The stall is great from Fnatic, but it feels like FUT are just so hesitant to commit to these sides. That's a bit of better pace. Let's see how.
Yo, thank you for the 1,000 gifted. I gotta go just read books now. Sorry about that. Am I streaming after EMEA? I will be streaming.
Let's go.
After I get my food up. You feel me?
Forward though. That's gonna give a reward over to Vekash. You're not gonna fall for twice.
Spoiler.
Nice. Try.
Comes out swinging, but down to 2v2. Vekash can't live it through this one.
Bro, the trades aren't going well either. It's tough.
Devastating for Mr. Fallen. The closest they'd gone so far.
Oh, hold up. Free games on PS Plus. Hold.
Today, Fnatic are looking locked.
Why is has he taken his knife out? I have no clue. Genuinely have no clue. The fact is, it's so. The play is so regular.
I shared yesterday with a bout of illness.
The play is so regular, it doesn't even seem bad to me.
In the morning, but it let me have the afternoon.
What are Ridge Racers on PS Plus? Okay. Are Fnatic good or FUT just bad? How about you guys all say it together? Guys, are Fnatic FUT or Fnatic FUT? Are Fnatic good or are FUT just bad? Everybody say it with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. FUT are struggling. Both. Holy shit, both? Really? Really? 13-2, 13-2? Now it's my turn. Actually, good writing. Well, at least we're having fun, right? At least we're having a fun time. Let's go, Pog. Yeah. The way it feels is
something. The hell? What happened to my voice?
Oh, we're chilling. All fans having excuses of the sub-ins, right? True. Other community game of the day. When are you gonna record the 2-hour banger?
Trying to help you get the mind of things. Split into two parts, but I don't know.
Really?
I mean, Breeze itself could be an hour.
Yeah. Dude, Haza is cooking a steak while watching the game because it's such a stop. He's doing a cooking stream watching Fnatic FUT. That's fucking crazy.
Baha on 3 kills. He's on for a -3 this game.
The fact that you're playing the
Yeah, Cristalli at least. I mean, I can't see his KDA now. I shouldn't told me that Cristalli is going to cost me this game, give me negative points. I mean, that's going to be sad.
Just didn't see it in the first half.
Now you saw it like once or twice towards Boaster.
Nice, good pressure off.
They couldn't get through where Alpha
Baja. Dude, pros need to just start spamming the. Oh, nice.
There we go. There we go. That's 2. That's 2. Now he's on.
Make a comeback. You're going to give 40. Listen, man, honestly, buy some good food for yourself. You feel me? You don't need to do that. You're chilling.
Obviously, elsewhere on the map.
Bro, can we realize that like they're going the other way, please?
Oh my god, dude, I got a shawarma on the line, bro. I'm Team Fnatic right now. Please wrap this up.
What are you doing?
My shawarma is on a timer, bro.
An elbow.
It's on a timer.
Back over towards this B site.
You can see now, actually, Costly making his way back over towards B.
Eli, how's it going? Were the games good? The first game was really funny because of how crazy the glue was. This game's been kind of a fucking. You could be sleeping through this, you would miss nothing. I'm not gonna lie.
30 seconds left.
You got fish and chips already? Get more. Get more.
Know that they've made this rotation now.
Holy shit. Oh, fuck me, man.
Yep. Bye bye. Zeus in the 1v2. Where's he at? Here we go.
Oh, your star player. And he's got info on 1. Just has to find the weak Vikash. And he hits it. Clean, smooth, crispy. And you know he's outside. And Boaster's caught a timing. But it's Boaster. And you're better, Zeus. Swing him. Let's go.
Excellence from Zeus. You probably wouldn't want anyone else
yes!
in that position.
Gives Zeus the opportunity.
We're gonna win.
Isolate 2 1v1s and he absolutely pounces his pistol.
Oh, I gotta travel through snow to get it. Floosh, I didn't even realize. I actually did not even realize.
Scrapping star here, Baja.
All that to get eco next round?
We are going up. So we are going up.
Let that breathe for a moment.
Up to where, bro? The fucking surface? Fucking guys are drowning.
In the second half.
Coping man's Valorant.
Stretch in this one. That's it. Hey, how close can that scoreline be?
Fallens at the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We got Cristalli, Bahar, and Zeus.
That's about it.
We're not worried cause all 3 can shoot.
Observers.
Yes, Jay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all.
It's funny because it's such a good chant and like there's so little times to be able to use it.
Shuts that down immediately.
You can really use it.
You couldn't do that with a classic.
He
gets a kill, observers.
My wife has heard your chant and has typed in delusional into the chat room.
Retrieving flash.
I'm getting flamed by your wife.
Yeah, you are.
Just yet.
Now the rest of the team are coming over here. We will let them look at
She's watched this whole game.
I'm just saying, if
She knows some ball.
Through the choke points.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Hit him with it. Nice, nice.
Is flowing now.
Let's go.
Happy to just no scope his way through. And okay, no, he's actually
Okay.
nuts. He's actually
Let's go.
He's really good at this game.
You're not clearing him.
Hello.
Poster.
Hello, I'm fully white. I'm flashed. Someone help.
Come on, Bah. You get the kill, son.
4K. Not bad.
Zeus 4K, that's fine too.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
That's fine too. Easy, easy,
Easy.
Now a chance to maybe stabilize a little bit here. Not necessarily a buy-in hand though, and obviously very, very.
You guys ever had like Korean pizza before? They got that like corn on it, the corn cheese. There's this place in Toronto called Pizza Maru that does Korean pizza, bro. That shit is banger. That shit is kind of banger.
A big tool for Fnatic to maybe build a game plan around.
Come on, Zeus.
Fucking corn cheese. Corn cheese has drained my bank account when I go out to like Korean places.
Zeus
Oh my god. My wife would be like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Just shout across the stage. It's a grand final.
What is the goal here? So Kayak gonna get orb. Show a little bit of
Need to get the TMV oil up sign guy to get there. Every event this guy's at, bro. Yeah, we'll order like so much chicken shit. Like, okay, honey, we're good, right? Nothing else. And then right before the waiter or the waitress leaves, also one corn cheese, bro, please. Every time.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Rub my belly.
Yeah, brilliant. Nice.
It's never the same trying to make it on your own. You need like a skillet or something, man. I swear to God. Actually, I've made corn cheese once at home. And asked my wife, it actually tasted really accurate.
Yeah, so very slow.
Roman and Mora Meow, welcome to the stream.
Expected something on the back of Zeus, but no command popped. Backhand's looking to pave the way.
Corn cheese is good, man. It's a scam though. It's corn and cheese, two of the cheapest ingredients. For $11.99.
Fucking jammy fox, ref. Look at that.
All right, here we go. It's just Zeus.
Shit. And Zeus trying to find any sort of corner to play from.
Wow.
Zeus is doing work.
Go on, son.
How is he even allowed to do this? How did he dodge all those fucking ults?
Fucking timing bastard.
Still popping off.
Oh, you little bastard.
He's done enough. Double flank coming in. Yes, Yetu has a bandit.
His head on a swivel.
It's fine. We're actually so fine here.
He's heard him go right. You know where he is. You don't have to look left.
Have to do some damage here. Gonna have to be the one.
Kill stealer, by the way, Baha.
Yes, Baha. Nice.
Fucker. Musali, get this one for the boys. Yes! Vamos! Vamos, FUT!
Oh, come on then! Oh, go on then! Win the game then! And dedicate the win to Shio's wife.
Let's go, W wife.
At least slow things down enough to a ton of damage.
No, we're dedicating to Shio's wife as the prime doubter. We're gonna say shout out to all the haters, and it's gonna be referring to your wife.
That's crazy right now. That's crazy right now. I'm actually Team Fnatic. Let's go. Wrap this up so I can get my fucking family Arabi platter, bro. Let me go and drive and get that shit up. Come on, bro. I'm gonna eat Turkish cuisine tonight. Just like they're eating now.
Guardian Sheriffs. There's the Guardian.
Look at this fucking bullshit, man.
Look at Gusali. Damn, two of them gotta peek him. The OG Turk. And they can't knock him down.
Who the fuck buys Sheriff full shields? Look at this fucking idiot. Gets rewarded for being a fucking idiot.
I love that excuse in any game I play. Motherfucker did the dumbest fucking shit, bro. If he did the fucking right thing.
And he's playing Sheriff full shield on a fucking eco.
It's fine, it works.
Oh!
It's fine.
Let him know.
Hello? Break the scan?
Let him know.
Ball's gonna re-peek a third time and die. Oh shit. It's an eco. No need to overreact. Just an eco. We're chilling. Hands up. Hands off the keyboard.
Get out of mid here. I mean, open sightline for him.
Come on, son.
Alpha nearly turned on that, by the way.
Yeah,
It's funny.
Yes,
who's never won a head-to-head fight.
Smoke off. Smoke off. Yeah, run away. Run away. Yeah, give the fucking rifle to Bosa. See how that goes.
Oh, they're gonna lose this. They're actually gonna lose this. I can't believe it. You can see it coming too. You don't want to say it.
They're not losing.
They're actually gonna lose this.
You know they have to come this way. They don't have time.
I know. So why are they staying here, bro?
This is hard.
3, 2.
Well, it's gone in.
The Seas wins the round. One of you run away.
Nice try.
We love that.
Just an eco though. Just an eco.
It's on. You've never seen Fnatic attack Corrode before if you thought this was over, because they're shit at it.
Their heels in now. 6 on the board. Only 4 separating these teams.
Shame. Yeah. Okay. That was quite a nice shot too.
Alpha nearly catching the flank. It could have been basically the.
She's looking at over Hindu mode, bro. That shit is too funny. That shit is too funny.
Being just a second or two behind that consideration.
Yeah, even him saying that.
Oh, take that time out. Have your little.
Not the self promo. Or what are you talking about?
Too late.
Fuck
that
you.
was a very light invested round. It's just probably hitting a bit of a here. That's 4 in succession.
I mean,
A relevant clip. You're so proud of my daughter. She got me, dude. Assad, imagine you didn't know I had a daughter. That'd be crazy. I'm actually fucking. I can't even make that comparison because it's, you know, recent things have happened in the summer of 2025. or 2024. I forget which year. But I'm actually like that other rapper that was hiding a child the entire time and lost. You know, I'm even better than him in this category, not in anything else. I can't mention his name because he's, you know. When did Not Like Us come out? Was it last year or was it the year before that? I was able to ship for 3 days until I watched KC and Liquid today. That was 2024. What was happening this summer? What did we do this summer? You're telling me Not Like Us was last year?
Like a lack of like things.
What were we doing last year, bro?
I'm trying to copy Sideshow. I was bald
oh,
and
yeah, no, you're right.
Huh?
You don't want to do that.
Ass boss play.
No, because I'd have to somehow.
Let's try it.
Need a lot of height gains. Oh my God, Mr. Fallen. That
Oh,
was
Valorant Toronto. Okay, respects. I do remember. I do remember. Masters Toronto. Yes, yes.
Making from FUT to catch Fnatic a little bit of sleep at the wheel.
Come on, bro. I didn't order this family RB platter to fucking miss when picking it up. We need to wrap this game up. We can't go to map 3. We cannot go to a map 3 here. My day will actually be ruined if we go to a map 3. You're telling me I don't get to eat my family RB platter, bro? My fucking entire tray?
Now this slow burn.
Come on, brother.
He's looking to go forwards though.
Come on, bro.
Crashes, you ready? Oh, did a little bit of damage, but nowhere near enough. And Zeus
Win it.
You gotta know.
Yeah, overheat into that shit. It's a boaster at half HP. The goatster. The goatster out here.
Right in the crosshairs, and he has to back away from this.
Bandit tech.
Take the bandit.
Take the bandit timing. Hello?
Taking a while to come through. I mean, very close here. Baha's
No.
already on the side.
Nice Baha. Oh, that's a spike.
What
That's a
is
spike.
Boaster doing?
Oh
my God.
We love this.
Hold up. Alpha's alive. And there's a wall.
Nobody win this.
Yes, Baha. Do it yourself. Take the one. Win this.
Ult him off, man.
Nope. Need the ult to come back.
Ult him off.
Nope.
Ult him off. Nice.
Oh, he's the goat.
There's no fucking way he's done that.
He's going for it. He tried to. Trying to toy with Cross-Delete.
Opposite side to the wall here.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Alpha put in a very awkward position here behind the divide. But happy to pay respect, invest the ultimate.
But it's where that spike is dropped.
Pressure!
There must have
What
been
pressure?
something that we've not seen that caused Fnatic to just freeze here.
Please, bro. Please, speed.
Obviously, Alpha
My
throws
stomach
the
is
ult in.
kind of
They know they can
foodless.
clear pretty deep
I need
towards
to
the
eat my fucking family Arabi platter, bro. Please,
Alpha's
man.
wall is still there as well. That's number 5. Unanswered.
You know what would be a crazy play? If we went back in the elbow and sat there and waited for tap after the first kill. You hear tap and then you go to disrespect the wall.
Fnatic looking like they're
That'd be kind of crazy.
And Zeus wants to double down.
I don't want the. I want the shawarma, bro. I want the shawarma.
He's unrelenting, trying to
Oh my God, Waylay.
Nicely done.
Position to try and find a corner from.
What's kind of activating here?
Shot, but Fnatic are quick on his heels. Anything slow them down, that could help.
Oh, that's a sick flash.
Tries to retake a little bit of that front
Lol. Ratio. Plus a ratio.
Bastards again. 2 blind fucking kills.
No. It's not blind. They were giving him timings. They pop flashed in. Look at them. Peeking. All they can ever do is peek and fight. No patience. No timing. No teamwork.
Very early on this fight,
Let's go, Vikaj.
Fuck you.
The 1v4.
Fuck Shy Wager. I curse him.
The damage, nevertheless, Fnatic just brute
That's crazy, bro.
the A side.
Yeah, almost.
He's preying on my downfall.
Tilt response here. Able to find a couple of freebies on the either side. They're smoking a wallbang as well.
Come on now.
Zeus just gets overwhelmed.
I'm actually gonna sit on the ground today and eat my family Arabi platter, bro.
Why is he running out there if he's revealed, man?
Because he's bad.
Kill later on by Kaya.
It's like watching you play Runeterra, man.
You're literally playing an aggro deck against fucking my slow blue control. You know what? We run that shit back today. It's gonna be crazy.
Bad, right? They're down on Bulldogs now. He still have Cross-Delete's ult.
As long as We'll run it back right now. We know the result. 13-7.
Oh, fuck you.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Nice ult.
I mean, who's fucking winning the round, bro?
Yeah, are you confident? Would you bet your house that FUT win this round?
Kayak.
Yep.
Removed. Advantage firmly in the
All right.
hands of FUT.
See what happens.
And they don't have to panic about pulling the extra body anywhere. Knife top mid.
That's what I'm saying, Lee. That's what I'm saying.
Gotta be careful. He's allowed to work here. What the operator from that previous round.
You're betting your house, right?
No. You're the only one betting here.
No.
Yeah, no.
On who wins this round.
That's crazy. Okay, you need to describe your house to me. I want to see if this is a fair bet.
Yeah, he absolutely has. First time to get a nice tempo.
Oh yeah, give me that house. Give me that house.
I'm not betting my house on this one, bro. I'm not betting my house.
Give me that house.
I'm not betting a house or a house equivalent. You're the only one putting your house up. You're in debt already, bro. You're trying to catch back up here. You know what I'm saying?
Follow up there for Fnatic. 18 seconds.
Where is this house? Near Toronto? How close? City center?
Nah, it's not city center. It's a bit off. Where's your house?
Wait, you didn't fucking realize it? You're supporting fucking Fnatic. They're not even trying to win the round.
Okay, but I'm not betting my house.
Right. Give me your address now.
No, this is a Fnatic win. FUT didn't win the round. Fnatic saved. FUT didn't even win.
Give me your address.
No.
Heaven sent.
How many beds does it got?
How many beds does my house have, or bedrooms?
We're getting a little bit towards the lower end of things. As
2 bedrooms.
The 2 Bulldogs in play.
2 bedrooms.
How many?
I can make that work.
How many do you have?
Bit of a man of the hour for
6.
me. Stepping up above the rest, being Zeus.
14.
And as you see here,
How big is your kitchen staff? I know you got one of those. Fucking.
See, look at this guy. Obviously, I don't have a kitchen staff. But
Oh, okay, my bad. You rent out.
That's how he lives.
You rent out a kitchen staff. My bad.
And his wife have time to just be chilling about.
No. This is what you have, bro. This guy's signed to FUT. I'm not signed.
He's fucking generational wealth.
Generational? I'm the only generation here.
Yeah, I don't believe it until I see at least 12 on the board. They're still suffering slightly. Those Bulldogs are still in play. A lot of ults burnt up too.
Yeah, the dealer never bets.
High flash. Gets you on the first corner. Hard to find that level of impact with just Kayak doing this. The paranoia.
Does he get hit? Nope, he's dodged it.
Nice ult, buddy.
Unaffected here. Here come those ults.
Oh my god, he's in.
On the line. His crash is
oh shit, Mr. Fallen.
Gets another. Zeus still standing. Also on the flash and does take a lot of damage. Saved, supported, helped. Mr. Fallen, perfect positioning, a perfect.
Wow.
Have them dead to rights.
Tell me how good.
And the pressure comes through. It's just a couple of gaps.
We've got Crystalline Barazus. We're not worried because all 3 can shoot. Yes, James answer my toll. He'll kill them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Again on the wheel. Tell me how good does it feel? We got Crystalline Barazus. We're not worried because all 3 can shoot. Shayo bet his house. It's mine now.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm actually fucked.
A lot of faith in likes of Baha.
I've got to win the game to get it back.
But with Vekaj going down, it's rewarded.
Easy.
Oh, Crashies is dead. Fuck me.
Oh, easy.
Please, Fnatic, please.
Which shouldn't be the case, but they're still in control here, and a 1v3 for Boaster, already tagged up. Not gonna be happening. Unbelievable.
The Fnatic were winning in an insane way, Blank. They have to try to come back. We needed a timeout here, bro. Thoughts on Vice so far, Senior Shayo. It's a comfort pick, Tony. It might not be the best. You might get good. You might get better value. I mean, Sentinels are not the craziest picks so far, you know, across VCT and compositions. A lot of people are going Sentinel lists, but against teams like FUT, BBL, Pacific, Nongshim, even Zeta, Full Sense, like running a Sentinel like Vise is not a bad, you know, solution to their pushing problem.
another timeout. Lots to consider.
Fuck me, bro. Please.
Second timeout. The first one did you a lot of good.
Yeah, we can see the timeline. It's only.
It's all good, man. This is a deep,
found in this second half.
a deep timeout.
Yeah, I guess it becomes a question of.
A deep timeout is different. You get plus 3/3 your whole deck.
Is it a comp issue? Is it? What is it?
Well, same discussion we're really having for FUT on the first half, which was
God, if FUT actually do
really
this would be so funny.
FUT will do this and then get 13-5 in the next map. That's the issue with the series.
If they win this, they win the next map. They win.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
100%.
Dude, I've ordered a family a Rocky platter already. You feel me?
Fnatic will be boom. No, because now FUT figured out like, oh, these guys are actually shit.
Fnatic just aren't really.
And you're worried that they are. You're secretly worried. These guys are shit.
Dude, the issue is I've given myself a hard out because I thought this would be a 2-mapper. And if it turns into a 3-mapper, I'm in trouble, bro. I can't afford a 3-mapper between these two teams. It's gonna go to another 13-10. I don't have the time for that.
Vekaj is the second man for Fnatic here to follow up if they want to go aggressive here, but they'll spread out. Aggressively taking some space here.
Hyper focused on that mid fight. He was up for it from the very word go, and he's got his reward. He's got the man down. Yetterjay falls, and he's still going.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if he even knows he's really there, but the flash there.
It's a good flash.
Oh, really
come on.
Just needs to live. Oh, but just gone down.
Nice. Nice.
Dodge the C's. Nice.
Alpha as well.
No smokes. Don't need them. Saturate gone.
Zeus pack in, but
oh, this is actually gonna be really tough for Fnatic, man. Bolster's dead. They're weak. They're weak. It's okay. They've taken so much chip. Just win the gunfights. Swing.
Look at the HP remaining.
Is your frame rate on the stream kind of messed up?
Is my what?
Is your frame rate on the stream messed up?
No, my frame rate's fine.
Okay, I'll refresh the stream in a sec.
What are we doing here? Time to back away.
He's gonna spoil it.
Space. He wants to hold territory, but he might be dead to rights here. Just pick a corner and pray at this point. But Fnatic have the plant.
Coming from CT. Baha's weak. Zeus is a little low.
Alpha ult. And they now dissipate. Kayak going around the world. The timing could be great.
Oh, Kayak's timing. Nice.
Find it. Kayak on 3. Eyeing up more.
Let's go.
Takes away the 4th, but that's fine.
Let's go.
12 made for
Shawarma. Shawarma. Shawarma.
To get there.
Come on now.
A sigh of relief for sure. But
the platter cannot be cold. Bird Bow Burt. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Let's get Gigi her noodles. Everybody else, what are we playing for? We're playing to end this game. Everybody who needs to do something in the next hour, put your faith in Fnatic. You'll be able to do it. You can drive home. You can have your food. You can say hi to your parents. You can have a good time. Shawarma platter. Shawarma platter. Please, bro. Please.
But this time, look at the timing.
Come on, you've got to get these kills. Come on, nice, nice.
Fuck.
The flashes, the paranoia.
It's fine. Bolster's alive.
Twice, basically, Fnatic hoping for the same outcome. And it ain't gonna happen.
It's going to 13-11, bro. Do we have money next round? We don't even have money next round, man.
Lose the advantage as well in terms of the finances if they fumble this round. Both are trying to find somebody over the top of this.
Just go B-side.
Is round over.
He's got Spike again, though.
What's your time right now?
Goes down.
1.
They're kind of screwed.
Okay, we're chilling.
Has to reveal his position now.
You saw 2. You saw 2 on the map. No.
No. Nice fucking call. Nice fucking call, Bolster. What the fuck are you doing with the spike there,
It's fine. They need 1 round. They need 1 round. They need 1 round. This is where Bolster specializes in winning games. This is why he's the GOAT IGL of all time.
It's not there. It's going to be a very.
Cinema is coming. I'm not even worried. Cinema is coming.
The rinse and repeat here. A great decision from FUT to just go forwards and challenge immediately in mid. You see the fragment line up.
Come on. Harsh, yeah, it's been a day, man. It's been a day. A weirdo in a suit. Welcome. Come on, man. Come on. It's not complicated. Run the shit down. Hit the shit up.
I like that call to cancel on the
investing so much in the mid. Your B is open, friends. You need to go. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stars in my A account. Like, at least get one of them down, man.
entry here.
Explore a little bit, bro. Not having the fade for Prowler on extremities is so tough. 3-man mid.
Have a hard time.
Smoke in. Gotta get Zeus off this op as well. Fuck me. So much for Fnatic to do.
Seed of doubt.
This is like last. I mean, they've seen Astra here. They've seen Astra, so they know that Zeus is not here. So you pivot back into A now, right? Surely.
Confirmation on just one.
Surely. What?
Well, precautionary.
I mean, you're getting pushed into an op.
Nothing outside A.
Oh, bro, they have a 3-man set up here. This is tough.
A little bit closer, still being really aware there could be late mid presence.
45. You're gonna end on A in the last 10 seconds, surely.
Now there's 3 players afoot here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh, but genius. Genius positioning.
Now that timing could be disastrous.
Oh, this could be fucked up.
Oh, they're gonna bait themselves.
Yeah. They're hardcore baiting this.
They've got the tag on Kayak. The Vide's there. They've used his ult. They've really.
But you only suppressed one. You only suppressed one.
Fallen does not believe. Fallen versus Monster. Get out of Astra mode. No.
Good trade for Kayak, but now it's all been known.
Yes.
Oh, 13 seconds.
Come on, Baha.
And now they are in dire straits.
Nice.
Back at the door. Surely.
Wow.
8 seconds in Kayak.
Yes,
too
let's
far
fucking
away
go.
to
Let's
make a
fucking go.
difference.
Oh.
Let's go.
Come on.
Exceptionally
The house is
to drag
mine.
this game back into OT.
We have OT. We have OT. I need a place to sleep, bro. I need a place to sleep.
Decisions across the map to respond to Fnatic trying to sell a fake.
Easy.
The rotations are perfect. I mean,
Come on.
Dude,
that was such a good insert from Fallen, bro. Fuck.
Kayak sends the ultimate. The knife will have only tagged one. I didn't even see the placement, but it's really solid information gathering from FUT.
Collected with the 26 months, brother. Thanks for the prime. I'm going to need it. I'm about to be homeless. I'm about to be homeless.
10-2 and that's got to put a lot of fear in the chest, right?
I say you go grab it between map 2 and 3. I don't think you understand. Outside right now, have you guys ever seen the movie Day After Tomorrow, where like all of New York gets iced in? Like, there's a movement speed debuff outside. There's a big movement speed debuff outside. You cannot move 5 meters. It takes 10 minutes.
Was monumental.
You ain't getting shawarma. You're getting 37 gifted instead. No. We are getting the shawarma. We're getting the shawarma. I'm on team shawarma, not on team gifted. I want the shawarma. This will be the saddest gifteds, GLaDOS. They'll be the saddest gifteds.
No presence shown just yet.
Car stream map 3. Wait, that'd actually be crazy though. I'm not gonna lie.
Grashy's Odin in hand as well.
Bro.
But really playing into this pressure.
Food just actually cooked. It's about to be the most rock stone cold shawarma of all time. Please, man. Please.
Isolate Boaster once more.
I've had to go to Twitch to fix my frame rate, by the way.
What's your time?
46. 5.
Yeah, we're kind of the same.
He's forced off. There's the paranoia. There's the hinder. Boaster does get revealed. He wants to fight back in. He's willing to have a look at this, but it's a really sketchy angle. But he still gets one. Good trade for Zeus, though.
Is that enough?
I think that's what we're waiting to see. They don't like something. They're looking for a new way in.
Left.
Oh,
What's your time now? What's your time now?
You gotta know that.
I feel this space because Baha's looked
You
all the
gotta
way
know.
through
You
B.
gotta know.
Called the cancel.
Oh, you got to know, man.
Let's
And
go.
now they're gonna come on the other side.
No time. Nice.
You have to know.
Nice.
Every attack round, bro.
They forgot how to play fucking attack because they just invested so much in defense, bro. Time does not exist for this team.
And this attacking side just seems
Fuck
impossible
me.
for both teams.
Every fucking
Shawarma.
round he pushes out mid. Like, why not have Baha just sit in the bottom of mid and kill him for free every single time?
Because it's risk, bro. They actually have like
securing what's been a.
They clear mid in the beginning too. It's not just go away.
To not have this house.
I know. I'm about to have yours, bro.
No, mine was on that round. Yours was on the game.
Oh shit! I gotta get mine back then. What the fuck?
Towards this very proactive approach.
No, there's no jinx. There's no jinx. I need my shawarma, bro. This game has to end now. It takes 30 minutes to get to the shawarma place. It's snowing outside. 10 meters of snow, bro. Please end the game.
Couple of bullets heard on that though. And the emphasis from FUT towards middle is now going to be
Oh,
disrupted.
that's KO knives.
Just hit B. Just hit B. They're not upping anymore.
Tells them that no one's out here.
Come on. Flash ready. Hit that willy. You know what I'm saying? The dash.
The check. And lack of information. Flash ready. Nice
Let's
there.
do it.
Looks like a set piece on go. It's been that second
Why are we
string
team
process
flashing?
by the Paranoia.
Nice. We kind of. It's fucked.
Nice.
It's fucked.
Okay, we stop.
They can't execute a sight, man.
Don't fucking go past this wall.
Just behind, catching.
Oh my god.
Supposed to fuck me.
Still, that door's
They've
shut.
lost smokes.
Built in,
I mean, they never
like-
clutch without these smokes on this map.
Zeus able to reset away from this as well. Baha here to support. Fnatic, time left to play with, but they have to dig these players out fast.
Nice,
Zeus
nice.
behind it.
Let's fucking
It's fucked. We're going to map 3.
And Fnatic
Right, literally run the same round you did last time, but just sit Baha in mid and you win.
Nah, they'll lose on site. Alpha's ready.
FUT just cycling the utility so well to control outside B main, and unfortunately there's no contingency here for Fnatic. Nobody's really shouldering mid. There's no shot sent out. There's no knife sent out. There's nothing to confirm that nothing else is happening on the map. And FUT just absolutely run away with the space given to them. You see they're ready as well. It's like the Paranoia is pulled out. They're ready to kind of just
Attack break.
or slow down this B push.
The Shawarma is ready at 4:30. It's 4:07. Knowing these guys, if I said 4:30, they probably are going to make it for 5. But I also said 4:30 to 5, and the guy sounded like this on the phone when he was talking to me. So maybe from 5, they push it to 5:30. So maybe all hope is not lost. Maybe I can actually get this Shawarma even with a map 3.
I mean, they've been in limbo basically.
Yeah.
Both timeouts in first half.
Maybe.
It might have been. I'm not sure.
Seems like so. Yeah, so long ago.
A totally different game at that point. But
There have been 6 comebacks this VC season, 6 rounds across America, EMEA, and APAC, and my team has been on the team again every time. Damn, Bennett. Damn.
I feel like there's a chance when they were able to isolate Boaster a little bit, but then they
Just call them again? That's such a sad call, bro. Calling them to like, oh man, calling them again is just crazy, bro. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, man. Please.
Whoever's on the defending side does fine on this round.
My tongue is life. Oh, I just want my fucking shawarma, man. Give me my fucking Arabi platter, bro. Please, bro.
Necessarily any commitment here.
You know to tell the story about the name Shio Wager! Exclamation mark name, my friend. Past Shio can hook you up. Call from your wife's phone to give them a different name.
Potentially reveal any early aggression. Boaster on a bit of an island. It does have Kayak.
The shawarma curse is real.
Kayak's still in
Call
middle,
back.
right?
Yeah, he's curious towards middle now.
The shawarma curse is real. I ain't watching all that Zelsis summarize. It's a 1-minute clip, guys. It's a 1-minute clip. Trust. Come on now.
Horn goes over first. There's the Paranoia. He's off the
all right.
They're actually going towards Kayak. Rather than Boaster, they've scaled left side. They've gone towards the ramp on the site itself, and then they...
So he's burning himself, bro.
Still, I think they can confirm off that he was on site.
Just keep elbow control and we're fine.
But now there's a lot of bodies from Fnatic here.
That should be confirmation now with the info off that drone. Kayak, though.
Oh my god.
14 smokes in Ram Ranch, bro.
It's messy on this site. The sight line's denied on all accounts, and both then step
They
away
can't
from
even get on the
it. They don't
sites.
like it.
Both teams are so
All right, okay, here's your request. Baha is still mid. He's waiting for Alpha, and Alpha has not walked down. 30 seconds. Let's make some moves, boys.
I'm starting to run away from FUT, though.
Crashies with the Odin's on the right side. I mean, there's no way. Don't leave, Crashies. Murph! Murph, no!
Leave.
Murph!
Leave.
Yes! Come back. No!
Plant now.
Great work from him.
Yes! Go!
Yes.
Trying to get ahead of yourself, though.
Let's go, Crashies!
But it's only really Crashies putting up numbers.
Come on,
Look at
Baha.
and Mr. Fallen. Try and
Give
play
me the
off
Baha
this.
blitz.
Got a reveal back here.
He's got around the world too. He's got the timing on this one. Do they?
You know where
even
one
see
is. What about the other? Crashies nose! Oh my god.
Advantage. That's how you
That's
do an
disgusting.
attacking round.
Come on!
Very quick reposition here from Mr. Fallen, catching Fnatic totally off
That's
guard.
disgusting.
See, Crashies considering the possibility. There's actually a swing with the flash to Mr. Fallen.
Oh.
As if he still walked out mid. Holy bot. Holy actual one-trick bot.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I can't even glaze him. You're not wrong.
In front in map 2.
They've got it. One more time.
Boaster Boaster disconnected here.
Yeah,
for
Boaster
members of
DC'd.
Fnatic. The potential
Mouse
to
and
try and
keyboard
find
off.
an entry here.
Oh, the meeting.
Yes!
Zeus tried to deny him, but it's not going to work out. Kayak just let off.
Yes!
Just
What is it about
devouring
this
Foot on the
fucking
other
A
side,
hit?
but this is still a 4v2.
Let's go, let's go. Burn him down.
Way behind the
No
camera.
way, no way, bro. No way. Shut the fuck up, Crystalli.
We go again.
Just straight head in. Do we
One
go
more
again?
time.
We're never leaving here.
We're stuck.
Nah, my shawarma's still warm, guys. It's still warm.
Over and over.
They haven't even started to make it yet.
We go.
All these guys need to do is end this fucking game, man.
You think? Hold on.
I'm
Got me
listening.
interested. Yeah, no,
I'm listening.
I'm leaning forward.
Please.
Well, the first is
I've turned to the dark side. What do you mean, fuck Crystalli is my boy? You're not wrong. But in this moment,
and we go again.
with the shawarma on the line,
Fnatic.
do you pick your shawarma or do you pick your boys?
Sticks here.
And it's
Fnatic just.
It's a question, man. It's a question.
Okay, guys, come on. Let's.
Ask me how long VFL's down for during these times. Usually like 2 hours after the games.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
What was that from Vikash?
What's on the line for TMV? Nothing. He just needs Foot to win, so Foot don't lose.
And that's got to suck for Foot.
And if Foot win here, he gets my house, Samir.
Oh no, so did Fnatic.
He just gets my. I mean, you've been listening the whole time. What am I talking? I'm just giving the guy who knows the recap. What the hell? Shawarma with the boys. It's a good tech. It's a good tech.
Both
I do have the
teams are
shawarma curse.
allergic to this B site.
Yeah, I mean, dude. I mean, Fnatic has tried multiple times. It's just Foot know that Vise is there, and Fnatic has failed like 6 times on a take because they don't put enough mid pressure. Because they failed at mid pressure too.
Does have the spike.
You're saying B? They're allergic to attacking properly on this map.
Noted just yet. Alpha revealed.
That's fair. What are we doing though with this fight here? What's the goal around? Oh, that's a crazy.
Wow! Kayak protects crashies. Booster timing. No!
Yes!
No!
Yes! Thank God, it's the one player who can't hit that shot in VCT.
Bro!
Spike scaling up now as well.
How you doing?
For fuck's sake, come on, Bob.
Vikash. May the spirit of Chronicle pass through you. 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 May the spirit of Chronicle pass through you.
Yeah, all good. Just skip that middle part.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Averted. I go.
It's my dying breath. I curse.
Child. No. 15-14 Fnatic. They won the round.
You're fucked. If you curse me, that means our podcast that we started is also going to do worse, bro. Which means the curse then bounces back to you.
It's just so, fragile.
So what we actually have to do is curse Josh.
I'm still not recovered, man.
Isn't he cursed enough?
I'm working on it.
Nah, curse him more.
Ball to 18.
We go again. Fnatic on the attacking side. Keep in mind this is one
That's fucked
been
up.
difficult to deal with. An adjusted position for Baha, playing up close.
Come on.
Can he handle Kayak, who's trying to be
What the fuck is that?
I love that from Alpha. May the spirit of Leo possess you. May the spirit of Leo possess you. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Suddenly a reminder.
Come on, guys. It hasn't worked for 9 rounds. You're droning in the middle of an Omen smoke.
They're trying to sell that fate. They've got to scale up.
They're on site.
Oh,
yes!
You fucking got cursed by Shio picking him in your team.
Yetu. Oh no. Bolster shooting. Bolster shooting.
Ace! What a shot!
No!
Yes!
Oh
my God, now
1v1.
Come on.
World divided.
Yes!
No!
But Mr. Falling
Please!
and we keep going.
At the wheel.
What the
Tell
hell
me
was
how
that?
good does it feel? We got Crystalli behind us. We're not worried because all 3 can shoot.
Oh man, but Zeus.
This game will never
Absolutely
end.
world.
I want Shio's house.
And look, I want to talk across the board a little bit as we get this reset into another OT.
Oh
Zeus
my
has been
God.
filth, man. He's been so damn good. Different
Come
maker.
on.
Mr. Fallen, vintage, safe pair of hands. But on the other side, Vekash, 23 assists, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't gonna do it, but I have to do it this early. Are they going for it?
Oh my God.
Nice try, nice try. One trick.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, I'm actually rooting against Fnatic. Hold up, that could work. Nice try.
On the other side, then removed. Big info off the back. Can they reset?
Oh, I spawned on the wrong team. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad.
The pause for thought now. Wall invested by Alpha.
Why the fuck did we try a B hit? What are we doing?
Try and stick the landing towards B.
I spawned on the wrong team.
There we go, B.
We have Dart. Yeah, we're good.
And again, we go. And again,
TP up top. Nice. Drone. And now you die. And now you die. And now you die. And now you die.
1v3.
Let's stall James. Just stall James. Let's stall James. Yeah, go to Art. Go to Art. Go to Art.
It does.
Mr. Fucking, I've fallen over and I've given up this round.
Still looking.
Mr. Fallen. Big damage, 15 HP. Ratioed by the off angle.
Oh, he almost did.
Oh my God, he almost whiffed, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I'm trying. 16-15.
These rounds are just so volatile. Delicate as well.
It's mad.
Such fine margins.
Come on, man.
Crashy's going huge.
Come on, man.
Nice, Austin. Nice, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock.
Let's go, Brock is hilarious. Bro, it's 4:18 p.m. I said 4:30. I'm gonna have to like kill 3 old ladies and go 70 in a school zone. Maybe in 2 school zones to get the shawarma.
Get an ace.
You did it. We'll give it a go. Let's see how
Oh, they just tried the same strat.
Flash
for refract is, I mean, you also burn dash.
Press the button. Good.
I mean, to do this, you don't have mid space, and FUT's mid control is what's been stopping Fnatic from having a successful attack, so.
Probably pretty happy with that
Don't tell this GOAT IGL apparently that there's a mid part of the map.
A second potentially, but
bro, they can even ignore Link. They can just smoke Link and just absolutely pincer top mid.
No,
please, man. Look. Like mods to fucking flames. They just, and we heard extremity A noise. Rotate off of Link. Now go mid. Go mid, brother. Oh my God.
Kayak has to clear every corner, man. You can't not at this point.
You still see Zeus here, bro. You gotta know it's the weak side.
This game. We'll go in again.
Please don't tell me we're ending A Fnatic style. Oh, we're ending A Fnatic style with no one in Link.
Saves like 3 players here. This time Kayak. Close commitment. Mr. Fallen's found him. Front line dead. Now they look towards Alpha. This time can't scale in. Lovely C's to follow. Now the swing. It's great from
bro.
They've made up a plan in these last 10 seconds that works perfectly.
I'm so bothered, bro. Nice job, Smoke.
16.
This is a trend that just continues. They get stuck inside the choke because of the util from Baha and Kayak's basically, he's all in.
Yeah.
It's what I say with his fine margins. If Kayak doesn't find the opener with some of these commitments,
I actually think FUT have a better chance of winning.
I do too. It's fucked.
Like I think Fnatic's attack side is completely dog shit. They are so bad at it.
Dude, they lost mid once in like a unlucky way, and they've never re-explored it again.
This takes so much sort of discipline and ability to keep going as well. So much resistance. And it feels like the momentum and pressure is very different on both sides.
Dude.
As much as yes, winning is against FUT.
But if Baha could also get a couple kills, that would be great.
They kept answering back to Fnatic. They were one of the first teams to find that attacking side. And Fnatic keep nearly getting there and just falling short.
I mean, to be honest, some of these FUT attack sides, though, have been kind of fucking terrible, too.
I mean, they the thing is, both teams just feel like we can't go B. So it's like,
rounds are just excruciating.
So it's like, what's the point? I mean, yeah, try a B split. Have we seen one B split?
No, because B split requires mid, and there's no mid in Bossing Karotse. It's fucked. Look at them. They're looking at it. You can walk up, gentlemen. You've got Omen Paranoia for Link. It's free mid.
Towards A, a heavy split through mid here. Crashy's at least catching the info ahead of.
I'm locked in. You can't do home delivery. It's more expensive.
Why are we playing like Fnatic all of a sudden? Just a minute of nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
There
Oh, they're going to Vise
end up going
in 30 seconds to Vise.
Oh, make it stop.
At least you have all of Zeus's util.
Yeah, the stall is solid on this. That's 4 notes as well.
4 detained. They haven't broke wall. They haven't broke wall.
It's over, man.
14. Crashies is here to stop plant. Wait a minute.
Zeus is in. Yellowjay on the follow. Crashies is the back line.
Hold on.
Trying to keep them standing.
No way.
They need it now.
You gotta plan.
They can't really cancel on this.
You gotta hold
Can't
it.
be denied.
What the fuck?
You got it down. Let's go. Let's go.
Where's Bolster, man?
Come on. Come on. This is where the game ends.
For a spam here, but down to
4,
60
right,
HP.
come on.
Both are
4v2.
still trailing.
Dude, Baja is still in
Baja's in
mid.
Narnia.
In a moment of silence here on the approach.
But don't give up. Nice.
Looking for that flank. He's looking
Give
for
up, Bolster. Give up.
Fuck.
Crashies 3K.
Even Crashies
1.
as he could be. This is so much to
No!
Oh my God.
No!
What a goddamn attempt. Jeez.
Never in doubt. You're ahead of
But
me.
that's
Pause
FUT
a second.
again with the lead. 17 rounds in
Shit.
their name. They just
1 Mississippi.
need one more.
And this is a perfect example of
Give it
just
to Mississippi.
Zeus having
1 Mississippi.
a
There.
second player to
Now you're
scale
probably ahead of me.
the TP forward
11,
from LETSGETTITTT
5,
here.
3.
And even a kill on top
What?
of that. Just something
What?
else to split
What?
these sight lines early.
Crashies?
5.
Died. 6,
4.
Watching that back
Four.
hill, I just
Oh, I gotta
so
slow down again. 1 Mississippi.
Unlucky for
4,
Crashies, but
3, 2, 1. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Chill.
again in the lead.
No, I can't get my food
Come
unless
on,
Fnatic
Fnatic,
win.
this is where it happens. Right now.
And the chance.
Right now.
They've left mid open so hard.
Oh, they're going mid.
Let's
Fuck.
go!
They
They made it
bought
to
the
season
DLC.
3. They made it to season 3 of Atla. They made it past bossing save. Oh, fuck.
And good again
Yes.
he is.
Come on.
33
Come on,
kills for
Zeus.
the man. And Kalik's been on the
Oh,
receiving
no.
end here. A
No,
lot of the
turn
time.
around. No, Murph.
Feeling pressure. They're handling it exceptionally well.
I mean, they've double up elbow. You have to assume that they have Link now. 3v4 power play.
The
Just
double
take
B
the
main
site.
push? Yes, we know they're going A.
Just take the site with 1 death. Take the site with 1 death.
All of this area. They don't
Looks
know.
like they're calling the cancel.
No, they're calling cancel. You know how hard it is to cancel this?
That's still there with Crashies.
This is like gym membership cancellation. It never truly
Gets
works.
dangerous. Now you'd imagine the FUT
There's always one lurking charge, and right now that's Mr. Fallen.
for this.
Come on.
$39.99 from mid.
It is,
Yes.
but it doesn't
Yes,
matter.
thank
Fuck.
you, Toaster.
Just cleaner with it, better with it. And now you can't run. You
Come
can't
on.
They've lost.
hide.
They've actually
You've got
lost.
30
RIP my
seconds.
home.
You've got to fight
Come on.
forward.
You got saturate.
Gonna be ushered into this stack.
Just win this. Just
Go
because this up.
Get that saturate out. Nice. Nice.
Now they're looking a little screwed here.
He's the
There
best.
we go.
He's the best in the world.
Still trying to fight the good fight for Fnatic. Plant on the cards. Can he defend? Can
Just
he hold
chill.
the line? Can he keep
Oh, kill him.
No.
Get a
The plant
get
is
a
Nice
another kill.
alpha.
trying to kill.
Oh, but they know there's an
2v3
op
is
now.
possible. But look at the reposition spike.
Yes.
They are just in the
My
corner.
internet's fucked.
Crashies desperate
They won.
to try.
They won.
I
What
just
ti-
can't believe the FUT have got this far.
They
Mike.
won.
The fact they get across the line here is unbelievable. And Fnatic
Oh.
are devastated.
Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Crystalli, Bahar, and Toon. We're not worried cause all 3 can shoot. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes, Jay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all. Woo!
Rip house.
Well, you can play maybe a Runeterra game to get it back.
I am gonna go get my. Nah, bro. What do I even do?
Your keys?
No, bro. I ordered the fucking family Arabi platter, man, from this dope ass shawarma place for 5 o'clock. I'm fucked. It's fucked.
That's unlucky.
It's actually unlucky. It's actually unlucky.
Just watch half the map and that's fine.
No, I gotta go
It'll
now.
be
It's
like
like
12-0 by then anyway.
I'm just gonna AFK and I'm gonna come back with the food. RB.
BRB.
All right. I'm gonna go get the food. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Fuck it. I mean, can I even do that? I feel like that's bad for like I'm thinking about Shanks and what's his face. I don't really want to do that though. I'm not gonna lie. GLaDOS! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! 37 gifted subs is in fucking sane, man. Thank you. Can I check? Yeah, I will snap. I will after the series is done. Do a car stream? I'd love to. You can afford to have it delivered now? I can't swap it to delivery. I'm gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. Stream on? I'm not gonna ask my wife to get it. She's working right now. Dude, my chat system is also dying. It's crazy. We've lost the house. We gotta move over the side. GLaDOS, thank you so much for the 37 subs, man. Holy shit. Okay, we'll hat up. We'll let TMV talk, and I'll be right back with my food. Yeah, makes sense? Put a video of you talking over Valorant again. I got you. We'll just leave that. We'll leave the hat on. All right, you're controlling 2 streams. Good luck. We will BRB. We will BRB. God damn it, man.
We want to play aggressive, so that's why we put Tukayo.
Definitely felt like FUT took that memo very seriously after a 10-2 lead from the side of Fnatic. Like, what is going on? Longest OT so far of the year, by the way, Billy.
Yeah, I mean, we're week 2 into kickoff, but yeah, longest OT so far of the year, Ginny. I think this is something that Fnatic need to learn to get under wraps very, very quickly. We saw them lose a 9-3 lead against BBL last week on Breeze, and now we're seeing them lose a 10-2 lead against FUT here on Corrode, and all the credit needs to go to FUT as well in this case, and being able to bounce back and, you know, being resilient in this matchup.
Question then, from my end, does that mean that there's a world where Fnatic loses this?
I don't want to like jinx anymore, because when we were like watching that match, like I was like, oh, they win now, like it's done, and
yeah,
then Minnie was like, Billy, shut up.
There is no shot Fnatic lose this match. There's no shot. It's Split, a map that they love, a map that FUT I don't think are very good at.
I don't make it a little more exciting, okay?
I think that Fnatic still got this.
I'm gonna be devil's advocate.
What I'm trying to do is just like, if Fnatic loses, I'm just trying to dig.
And the thing is, like, just to show how close this was, they were even on first kills.
Wait,
yeah, like that was
good. They had to fit all those rounds.
yeah, I feel bad that we ended up requesting that graphic, the amount of rounds there. But
I mean, it really does put it in perspective. Like, it was a 10-2, and you know, you're saying, oh, Split is a map. And, you know, it is a map, yeah, and Fnatic is very comfortable on it. But I'm gonna be devil's advocate here, and like, you just lost a 10-2 lead. Like, we saw at the start of the day, like Fnatic came in. They were happy, cheery, go lucky, very vocal, very haha. You know, they were the Fnatic that we are expecting to see. But then, as the rounds went on, it was quieter, quieter, quieter.
Yeah, of course. I just think that's the nature of them just losing. I think that, to be honest with you, I think that Fnatic thrive when they have very good reads on maps. And I'll be honest, I think that on some of these maps, they're not fully comfortable.
Okay.
Like on Breeze and this map so far, I think a lot of those attacks are calling is because Bosa's not fully figured it out yet. They played Corrode last year a little bit, and they were not bad, but like, I think that once he understands the map, like Split, I think that he really has it down. But yeah, Corrode so far, it looked like a bit of a mess. Like, anytime they went to go exec, it just felt like Kayak was just dashing in, like he should. But then there was a gravity well behind him, and the team wasn't able to support him at all, and at no point Kayak looked like he had enough utility to actually like get a kill. And then the team was just stuck behind a gravity well like every single time. So yeah, I think that they need to go away and look at that basically.
Yeah, I think as well, like when it gets that far on into an overtime, it really does become a case of which team is going to make the first mistake or let their guard slip first, essentially. And we could see them try and do things like mid-control Fnatic at times weren't really fighting for it, and then they were deciding to fight for it. But yeah, I think all in all, like, you do kind of just start to...
I also think, like, we saw it in quite a few of the rounds where you can see that to a point there was some nerves because players were missing shots that we don't necessarily think they would. I'm trying to be nice.
No, that's copium.
Okay?
That's actually
That's a
copium.
bit copium. Yeah, I don't think there was any nerves in that. I think there were no nerves in that.
They were
Dosa
just missing shots
situation.
because they were missing shots. You don't want to give them like, you know, the
No,
benefit
I'm
of the
making.
doubt.
I know this guy very well
No
that we're talking
excuses.
about. There was no nerves.
I think you kind of need to be like clear about who you're speaking about, because no one's saying the name right now. I mean,
you know what?
Dosa
it was a long map.
It was a really long map. Yes.
So who was it?
So
that was
to me, then. So you want me to really like just put it out there? Either ways, when we're looking at this map, I think like one thing that we have to touch upon again is like, yes, it was really long, and Fnatic had already had a lead that they then threw away. So for them, it's going to be a matter of like being able to reset mentally. And of course, it's a team that has been in positions before, but last week against BBL, that wasn't the case. So of course, for me, when I'm looking at Split, which is the map that's coming up next, I'm also a little bit worried because what's going on here?
I think the only person I would be worried about resetting actually would be Alpha. I really think the last week that he was getting a little bit bullied, and he was having a tough time, and he looked visibly a bit distressed at times. I think this week he's obviously playing. Like he's carrying this week. Like he's playing extremely well, and that's a good sign. But it's about how he's going to interpret this right now. Like he's going into a third map in an OT series against Turkish team, and like, is he going to be still fired up for that third map in the same way? Like he's a very, I don't know, it's been like very motivational player, emotional in a way. So I want to see what kind of Alpha Yara is going to come out map 3. If he can keep it up, then they should be fine.
Yeah, I think as well, it's like what kind of composition are Fnatic going to play, of course, throughout the off-season. Last time we kind of saw them play Split, it was that double duelist, which I know that Mini, you've been kind of screaming out for, because these first 2 maps we have had to see Alpha on that buys, and now, like I kind of mentioned in the first series as well between Team Liquid, going from an agent such as Vice to then having to mentally reset and move on to that kind of duelist ability, if they are going to continue that kind of double duelist composition that they have in Split, I don't see why they'd move away from it, to be fair to them.
There it is.
Yeah, it's kind of a lot to put onto your player. We just, like you say, need to see that bounce back from Alpha. And you can tell he really is wanting to improve his performance today.
Yeah, if Fnatic lose this, then like, it's not just obviously alarm bells are ringing because they've lost the FUT, but it's also losing on maps where they're historically really understand the theory, have some of the best macro in the world. They've got their players on the best agents they possibly can be playing, in my opinion. So like, that's when it's like, wait, like this would represent like a lot going on, you know? And on the FUT side, they got the SJ Waylay.
I mean, they're also like very vocal. Like the more rounds they were getting under their belt last map, the more vocal they are. And now when we're looking at their cams, they look satisfied. They look happy. They are ready. They're fired up to go into this one, Billy.
I think as well, one thing that Fnatic can be happy about is the fact that they'll have the preparation of looking at FUT Split against General Mates last week, and something that we commend Fnatic on is the preparation that they have coming into games and being able to anti-teams such as that. So yeah, I think looking at FUT, having that double duelist like we kind of mentioned, I'm intrigued to see if that looks any better this week, if we're going to see Zeus continuing on this operator like we've seen throughout the series so far as well. I've not seen it have a huge amount of impact just yet, but I'm intrigued to see how many kills he's going to get away with based on the positions he's in. I know like ramp is like a really important one, being able to hold that main space. So yeah, just wherever they're positioning him is going to be important.
I think honestly on Split it's not a heavy operator map, so I don't mind Zeus going back to his old ways of just being a rifler here. If you pick up the op and then you find the site is lost on the other side, retaking the op on this map is just a nightmare. So I'm more looking for just a classic Zeus performance here with the rifle.
Guaranteed final map of today, split between Fnatic and FUT after quite the comeback from FUT last map around. Can they keep that momentum going, or is Fnatic's prep coming out on top? We'll find out for the last game of today with our casters Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best. I mean, at this point, I don't know where we are.
No, I don't.
I feel lost.
That was such a difficult map to watch towards the end. Again, just some very strange decisions being made that aren't really traditional to Fnatic. To Boaster, to the way they approach sort of, you know, let's talk about it, right? Fnatic are a team that are known for these kind of resilient comebacks and, you know, not necessarily let the game get away from them.
Yep.
And there it's just so topsy-turvy, so back and forth that it's just, it was a very concerning map to watch, considering then when you think back to what went wrong versus BBL. But the benefit being, if there's anybody you want on the front lines with Kayak, it is a pissed off alpha,
Yeah, that is
Raise.
That is true. I guess if anything, he's been let out of his cage at the ample time. Let's see what he does with it. Again, this guy, it's going to be one of those kind of like the highs and lows of being an emotional player, right? Either it works out perfectly well, or you get more and more annoyed and it tilts you off the face of the earth. I think Alpha's generally pretty good at this sort of stuff. Find out how it settles here in the first round, as we've seemingly carried on the pace before. But LETSGETTITTT still alive. And he does finally get found, I guess, by Crashies, but no one there to help him, no one there to do much. That felt weird from Zeus as well.
Very well. Across the lead. Asle Boaster stands his ground here. So 5v2 in the pistol.
Brother, give him a break. Brother, give him a break. I can't take it. I can't take it.
Foot of court Boaster in so many weird positions, like over the course of this series.
Please, someone help him, because look, he had a rough miss in the last one, but genuinely, some of those were just hilariously, awfully timed. And again, credit, I hope he can keep his head up through, because
I mean, he's
a resilient
player
guy.
That's been under probably more.
Are you here, Shayo?
Anyone else?
Most.
Yeah.
So I don't doubt that he's still locked in right now, but
you feel for him though, man.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, brilliant. Good. I'm dead.
One enemy.
Can't use Astra. However, good start from Fnatic.
They got a guy on ramp, and they have a guy in main and a guy in vent.
See, he's fine.
Yes, he's confused
So
too.
what are they
so
doing?
are we.
I'm not the problem. It's them. Alpha. Oh, gets swung on by 3. Well.
Nice.
Let's see if that ups the fuel of his rage.
Off rip, that's just a concern. Obviously, weapons aside, but
Here.
that's it. Looking to slow things down now. Still 3 players committed towards A
Portal closed.
or FUT.
Recovering it.
So right place, right time, potentially here. Kayak does get a freebie.
But he's crouched just under that expected head height, and now they've got 2 bodies dropped.
Yep, freebie, freebie.
Still good damage done.
Put the fucking wall up, mate.
Still one backside too. This scares me.
Yeah, Alex, I'm already worried that it starts with a first blood.
They're in ratty corners. LETSGETTITT could catch them if they don't clear deep enough. Hopefully they do it together. Hello. Yeah, all good. Just gotta, make sure you're crossing the T's, dotting those I's.
30 seconds left.
And they're still a little anxious.
He's made it out of Astra. It's already. Oh,
bring them
bit
down.
of chip. Prowler caught, so that's Zeus going to be noted. Zeus should be dead. Oh!
That's an upgrade. 10
Oh,
seconds.
it's 9 seconds.
Holy FUT classic! Holy FUT classic! Holy FUT classic! Let's go!
Credit to FUT, the first one, like a 3-man swing.
Let's go! Easy!
How are Fnatic fumbling this? Why are we leaving it to like 10 seconds for them to hit sites? Did we not learn our lessons?
The second positive to take out of that, Mr. Fallen reaching 1,000 lifetime assists.
Come on, come on now, come on now.
3rd player to reach that milestone, and it couldn't come at a better time. And again, the opportunity after finding the kill in heaven, but they're not in a position to go any further forwards or take some space away, create some sort of win condition, and then we end up coin flipping again, or gambling massively. Less than 20 seconds left.
Oh, here we go. Okay, trying to be pacey. Stinger, Sheriff's odds and ends. It's going to be heard. Alpha. Boy, Baha though.
This way.
Because that's a nice first start. A little bit concerning, obviously, if you are FUT, that you've lost a player and they can now get behind you. So you want to take some space elsewhere, right? That's a natural reaction. Oh, Zeus.
Come on. He's got it. He's got it.
Ground.
Oh no.
Dropping 2 bodies.
Oh, the fact he's got two there is crazy.
Like, are we still in OT?
Yeah, it's
Oh no.
how you ever expect to see Fnatic play the game, but forced
Kayak's got a weapon.
to do so here. Kayak might be rewarded for his patience.
One enemy
He
remaining.
absolutely is. There's one left to
enemy
find. Up and
remaining.
across the lane. He's found
Why?
Kayak. No!
Why,
And
man?
Boaster
Yes!
down to
Get in!
1v2.
Where the
Across
fuck
the
you
lead.
going, bro?
A player who's shown hints of brilliance across this evening.
Yeah.
Will bail FUT out here. Again, the pace looks great for Fnatic initially. Isolating a player, big upgrade, finding the kills, finding the plant.
I feel like I'm being punished for something. I don't know what I've done.
I wish I could help you there.
Yeah, was it a priest cosplay? Is this divine intervention? What is this? Like, I don't understand what I'm saying. I mean, fair enough, Fnatic got a little bit scary in that one. They made it a little bit harder, cool, but it's still 2-1 FUT. Now up on the operator. Let's see what they can do with this. It's going to be in Zeus's hands. Instantaneous divide, and now we're seeing pace from Fnatic. That I ain't used to. Let's see how it looks. Great.
Bring them.
Just the
Nice.
pathing there, both stacking into the same position. Crashes will find a response. We'll find a second
Oh,
as
you
well, but
lucky
now it
bastards,
gets
man.
weird. Both
You
stuff.
fucking lucky bastards
Finally
again.
trading that out. Zeus has found a kill as well. Oh my god. And it's down to just one.
All right, Vekash, what have you got? One
Holy fucking, what is going on?
Can I call it?
Yeah, both go ramp. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hopefully he taps the spike, lets you know he's there.
Join with the edge. I like
Okay,
the
that's
kind of,
good.
like,
That's
stand up
perfect.
here.
Tapping the
Also keep
spike,
the
you know you're
spacing
free to
nice.
go
Look at
here.
Vekash, a nice, easy
You know he's
lineup.
back site.
Should be good to go. He is locked on the site.
You got plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time here. Make him think you could go anywhere.
That little bit of paranoia building, that little nervousness. That should be pretty telling. Eyes now trained, finds one, takes the fight. Great from Vekash, but can he find the second? It's Zeus who's been the threat,
No.
who's been the danger, and he still is! But with a stark reminder of why they got
Yes!
They can play in this
Yes!
chaos.
Come on!
They
Come
thrive in
on!
it. Fnatic certainly
Easy! Never in
I
doubt.
think as well,
Never
this is
in
kind of
doubt.
synonymous with what we've seen. FUT just looking fundamentally better in some of these situations. And Fnatic just putting themselves into these really awkward exchanges time and time again.
They're out, Raptor! Yo.
Again, even just based on that, it's, like I said, FUT thriving in the chaos and Fnatic struggling to keep up.
Cutting through.
3-1 now to open up this decider. Alpha progress forwards here with Kayak, continuing with this tempo. One away from the showstopper as well. A lighter purchase, of course. Kayak just 2 away from his ult. Fnatic on the brink of a solid position in terms of the inventory, but what will it amount to? Can they invest in this round? But again, navigating really well to mitigate this threat, conceding the right spaces.
Toxin screen down.
Cleared. And that's a big clear as well, but can they then readdress this site? Do they want to try and catch him kind of in between positions? Hard to kind of close down on though when you've got 2 Bushies and a Stinger. Baja could be overwhelmed if not careful, but confidence is going to be high. Does eventually go down, but at this point we've got
30 seconds
Showstopper
left.
now coming in for Alpha. Is this just going to get weird? Did it stop being weird?
I mean, how did most to get there? Did it walk all the way through Evan into spawn?
Neither got noted on the Nightfall either, I'm pretty sure. So that's really telling him to fall in. Gonna isolate Alpha in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
Cross the lead,
10
still
seconds
tucked
left.
in here. Kayak finds the kill, but will need the plant as well. Doesn't get it. Number 4 on the board. Another chance for Fnatic to make something out of this lesser purchase, and Unfortunately, it's FUT again in terms of the mid-round decision making. I kind of just they're hitting.
Yeah, no, they're great. I love their re-clears of spaces. I like that they understand what Fnatic might be trying to gain and positioning really, really well for it. So again, I don't want this to discredit how well FUT are dealing with this too. I think they're doing this very, very nicely. I think Zeus is obviously a highlight, that's fine. But it's not just the Zeus show. We've seen Baha doing well, we've seen Mr. Fallen, YetterJ, and Crostally as well. Someone that's new to my eyes.
Yeah, it's certainly something we've been talking about this evening in terms of his impact. Obviously big shoes to fill in terms of stepping into a role that, like I said, has a name behind it for this team. But certainly here tonight, I mean, I've seen some fantastic rounds out of him and been pivotal to their success. See if this final map, stepping onto the fade, already having impact here.
Great little player. I mean, you saw the reveal that was just teed himself up to deal with Alpha pushing up, and he smacked his shins. They're trying to get up towards rafters. I mean, this is. It's just been weird. Again, it feels like a very weird tempo for Fnatic. This kind of like pace change where it's like super fast and then pause, and then a bit weird in the mid round.
Again, to come back to what we said, top of this series, we were talking about mystery of the meta. This is kind of like just missing how to play again. They're missing the macro in so many of these rounds. Except Boaster, I don't know how much this kind of rides on him in terms of the mid round, but they're walking into stacks, they're walking into traps, they're not able to trade out in some of these situations where usually they would be able to.
And that's the key thing. We've
known
this
a comp issue here. There's just so many other issues we've seen. Which week one you could say, yeah, cool, kick off, like adjustment, oh yeah, back to the stage, but again here.
You just don't want to see it become habitual. You don't want to see it be unanswered. But now, good info in this round though.
Here.
Actually, see both players. Let's see the crunch here. Again, Kayak not able to operate at the degree he wants to. Mr. Fallen takes a lot of pressure on this.
Nicely played, Fallen.
Out on the side here. Forced away, Zeus, he can't really fight back in yet. It is a 4v3.
You can't die to mid there, Baha. Come on, it's a fucking Yoru ult split round. You can't fucking ult back yet, Jay. What are you doing? How do you not know where he is? Obviously, he's got.
The site itself, and Zeus starting to look, starting to work. Alpha should have the drop on that, and he does. Good positioning. Looking for a follow-up. He's taking all eyes on him. And already noting where Crostally and YetterJ are coming from.
I was going to say, should just give this up now. Hold on to these rifles. Don't necessarily want to lose another one, considering Baha and Crostally scraping together, but damage done here. Crostally's having to stand. He's taking away some weapons.
I mean, it's a 1v2, but the time is really, really late. YetterJ considering it. He's having a go. Nah, I think he noted it.
Maybe if you got a tap on him, might draw somebody back in, but
he's got the off at least. No, he doesn't get away far enough. Okay, that is a little bit of a loss there. Not the end of the world, but a good reaction from Fnatic. Comes out of a timeout, they post up a round. On the same page. I was a bit worried when you saw that kind of catch on Alpha there.
It's big investment.
Yeah, it is actually. Look at the ults coming in. Bloody hell.
So Vekaz have a safety net here if they can get themselves a plant, but a clean plant is what's eluded them. Some concerning player cam reactions.
I wish to keep note of those, how they develop. So right off the rip, Viper's pit towards middle. That's in play. So now the tempo looks very different from Fnatic. I think that may have been the intention from the start. Looks like a very passive mid-hold, obviously not expecting too much from that early game, but you've got to look at the extremities here.
Now what's the response here for Fnatic? They prioritize a site or isolate a play here for a pick? You can always see the TP said back out by Kayak. Crostally. Maybe that was the intention, but the aggression on the backside of that. Vekaz to win out here, a 2-for-1 in favor of Fnatic.
If they're getting the read of the kind of retaking of space on the other side of the map, it's good info for Baha. It's almost unfortunate.
Welcome to my world.
And there's a little bit of a note, it looks like, from Crashies that someone could have done this. Now they've won out on the side, barring Mr. Fallen. So that's the only one that would be a threat. Well handled, very heads up. That is the Fnatic I expect to be seeing.
unfortunate. FUT, like I said, make the right decision. They take contact on one side, and Zeus just immediately looking to capitalize.
Space there for FNC, though, just to sit a little bit disconnected so he can fight back in if they do go for that space take.
Man!
Now,
come on! Becky, you are the man.
He is fired up, his Alpha.
Yep. It's down on pistols now for FUT. Do have the divide. Expecting some aggression here, and actually going back, almost breaking his wrist to reset on that one. Elsewhere, Alpha has found Mr. Fallen. The divide removed now. Looking to make quick moves in here, no nonsense around the approach.
Yeah, it feels like a stern talking to's happened during that timeout because they are now on the same page. It looks simple so far, but it's doing what it's needed. FNC could get swung on. Gotta be careful. Yeah, there's a lot of bodies behind that. Great stall, but a nice work. Nice work from Zeus, but still you feel it's going to be limited.
Healthy.
Yeah, true, but there it is. Kayak just watching the back lines. Just felt like the weapon. Comfortable. Better. Much better. Got to see this focus maintain. It can't get close. We know FUT get dangerous in those moments.
Tied up now, 4 apiece. Yeah, timeout to follow. I'm seeing Zeus immediately pick it up. Operator here.
Timeout,
yes, Jay just tanking that. In certain situations here where, again, FUT just make the decision, let's isolate this kill.
Bro, do you have a keyboard, bro? You died to my nade, bro. Come on.
And look, I'm always happy to see Fnatic then kind of, as said, same page, simple but effective, clear, execute, good game plan. And then you're seeing the star signs, really starting to shine. You've got Alpha doing well, Kayak doing well, FNC. I mean, finding those two was great. Starting to get a good read on how FUT were trying to keep that map pressure and map, awareness throughout. So the answer then becomes, or the question then becomes, what is FUT's answer? What do they have left in the tank here? Because this map, I don't know how well it sits with them, if I'm honest. It feels like, the start of the new year, you kind of lose track of what people are comfortable with, how deep the map pool goes, where their comfort zones reside. I think we know that Zeus and Crossley have a nice combination there. I think we know the individual talent, but it's seeing how comfortable they feel when they're challenged now.
Alpha already back on the showstopper. I did use it previously on that B-side execute, so pretty impressed to see that back in Fnatic's favour here. Top of the board at 9 and 6 for Fnatic. Close to the next closest, and on the other side, Crossley and Mr. Fallen. Well, Zeus just one away as well, so yes, he's on the operator, but a chance to maybe prevent being overwhelmed here. He is noted early on.
That's the Zeus line we're sitting on here.
Poison's off.
Deep hold towards A. Him and Crossley, a nice duo starting to build. Fnatic kind of doing similar looks, right? Slow presence towards middle, and then just holding those extremities, letting the map breathe for a second.
Not necessarily the sort of round that suited them, considering a couple of the early rounds here on Split in particular, but Spike not committed just yet.
First time really after that time I was seeing this attention towards middle of this 1-3-1. We hadn't seen that yet. It had been more site-centric. Kayak going to try and slip in towards Vents, but YellowJay's going to note that, so sees that there's intention and bodies behind that early util.
40 seconds left now, retrieving the spike.
Toxin screen
no
down.
real positives to build upon.
Late clear from FUT though. Is this again a good Fnatic? It is. I feel like they've got the tempo down of what FUT were trying to achieve with getting this information back. Oh, Mr. Fallen, lucky boy. He might get away with daylight robbery here. Spots out one, takes him down. And now there's problems. Where was the spacing? Luckily they get bailed out by Boaster, but Crossley's still around. He's still a problem. 13 seconds, but down on 19 HP. Surely not. Maybe he can. Exceptionally good scenes too. As Zeus now left to try and shoulder all of this though. He ain't all that nearby. Getting closer, but the operator difficult at this task.
Yep, and he needs this kill onto Vekaj on an angle that Crashies can't trade.
Timing's everything. Zeus, are you quick enough? Are you fast enough?
Did he spot something there?
Did he see a bow? Did he see a bow? Quick as lightning. Gets the change up, and speaking of lightning, pops the ult, goes in, looks for it, can't find it. Crashies! getting close in this, Mike.
I didn't spot a star behind the divide there, but what keeps them locked out here? Didn't catch it in the replay either here, but again, it seems like an eternity that Alpha's got his back turned.
Oh, if Zeus had just even considered it for a second earlier,
yeah,
I think he wins that one, honestly. God, fine margins, but 4 in a row for Fnatic and get themselves back in the lead here. Money obviously in dire straits for FUT, but these close rounds, man, they're the ones that sting the most. But I think they've got to work on that timing, how they want to regain that B main control, because that late refight, they've lost it twice now. Once to, I think it was Vekash on that 2K.
Again, in my eyes, the right decision though. FUT continuing to make really good choices.
Yeah.
Just losing out there. Around as well, losing Zeus early on. No commitment just yet. I mean, again, it's, yeah, cool, slowing the round down, but aren't necessarily the ones that have suited them.
Don't like slow rounds against ecos or even just, you know, sheriffs, anything. I like a nice decisive round. I know it feels almost more dangerous, but I don't want to see it get to 30.
They're so scared of getting
obscuring vision.
Kind of stuck in these situations where they have to almost, you know, trade out 2 or potentially 3 follow-up kills. Like I said, FUT fundamentally in those scenarios have looked better.
Yeah, I guess it comes down, can Yetj divide anything here, really? He's not had the biggest impact yet in this map.
30 seconds left.
Crossley's watching us kind of push up here. Now that vision's denied, he looks kind of screwed in this. He should be pinched on, and he is. So good work from Fnatic, really nice. That's much better, decisive, clear-cut intention with utility, clearing out those dangerous corners, and now they can make towards site quite safely.
Still remaining. A million miles away from this. Baha shut down now. Long old walk for Mr. Fallen. Sheriff in hand. Chance maybe to do some damage. The bait comes through. Alpha happy to give some confidence across to Kayak potentially. 2 rounds to the good. Fnatic slowly but surely back in control of this half.
One enemy.
Come to this with a divide here, maybe a chance of a pit to close out the half at some point. Alpha trying to rely on some mind games down on the stage. Operator back in hand for Zeus as well.
And Boaster. And Alpha. Double up on attack.
No, Alpha swapped out?
Okay.
Yeah.
That was a very late swap too. So.
Observers. Poster cam.
You're calling for it this early.
He's on a very aggressive line here.
Oh, no, you're right. Look at that. Watch out.
The OG Boaster Orp skin.
I'm looking in your eyes going to the minimap, mate. You stay focused.
Concealment.
See, here you go. This is it. Observers.
No faith.
None.
Boaster was about to catch that wallbang.
He was. He's been working on that.
Kayak's posted here though. Yetj hasn't necessarily given up vents just yet.
All the timing. Hand on mouse, please. Barrel.
Bring them.
A ton of damage done by Vekash there.
Boaster hits these though. Not gonna lie, but why have I said it? Why have I said it? Why have I said that?
30 seconds left.
Baited him.
What have I done? I'd like to take this time to apologize because now they're in a 5v3. Kayak, Alpha, and Crashy. It's all looking a bit weird here. They're not getting what they want, and what the hell was Kayak up to? It's just Alpha in a 1v4. Not gonna happen.
I was going to say, do they hold on to the double up here? Maybe. Round 12 wouldn't look so bad, but still. Zeus holding on to his situation. But just able to pick apart the approach here from Fnatic.
Anyone have funds
Chance
to spare?
maybe if that TP goes behind for Kayak, he can catch them off guard, but a chance here. The final round for FUT to actually tie things up. String of rounds unanswered now. Opportunity to equalize. Alpha the one to pick up the op this round. Another slow approach from Fnatic.
Smoked off B main. More of a presence towards mid though. I'm looking at what LETSGETTITTT's up to. We still haven't really seen him activate much. He's what, 4 to 8. It's not been, you know, a highlight for the game for him. It's been fine. But that Prowler's kind of got him dead here. Lucky to get out alive, but Baha unwilling to fall back to the smoke. He wants to keep control of that, but I guess you then imagine that that A side's a bit weaker. But there's still 2 players here. Zeus being one of them with that operator.
Quick pivot here. Try and pressure towards ramp.
They can't do the same thing as they did last time to... Oh yeah, maybe they can actually. Yeah, they absolutely can. The pinch to clear that top side of ramp is really, really solid. There's one man on the site. That's going to be cross delete. Hard to hold this with so much coming your way. LETSGETTITT's managed to slip through, but it's still not easy. Down to 25 seconds. Spike still toward that ramp side. Swing and a miss. Crossley goes down. Great follow-up from Kayak. 20 seconds. They should be comfortable.
Much better here. Way more decisive on the way in here. Fnatic rewarded here with an in-zone flawless to put up 7 in the first half.
Yeah, we'll kind of call it on that one for now. 5-7, as Mike said. This is still anyone's game.
Red Bull gives you wings.
So talk to me on our main takeaways here, because it feels like FUT went on an early run. It did get countered after the timeout, Mike, but it didn't feel safe from Fnatic, but they're up to 7. They are in the lead here.
Yeah, I mean, the first example of Fnatic really problem solving on the fly. Again, it's not necessarily a clear win. See, FUT still able to cause a lot of problems for Fnatic here. Still not absolutely sold on the ethos once more. See this evening, Fnatic winning out in terms of pistols here, should be able to get themselves another step in the right direction. Kick off the second half of this decider. Alpha, top of the board here for Fnatic on the raise. And FUT maybe a turn of pace here to kick off the second half. Bostuck going to have his hands full once more.
Yeah.
Made that frenzy work previously on Corrode, but...
He did. And they saw nothing in middle, so they are coming over fast to try and help him out. Gonna play close on this, but the Prowler should have him screwed here. They're trying to find him. He actually comes back out of the smoke, gives them an opportunity. Zeus, they want to deliver it. What a shot from Zeus. Great trading as well, good spacing. Alpha patrolling in the back of the site, keeps it in hand. All right, there was Spike dropped there.
Still, a man to the good. Forgot about him. Just falling elsewhere on the map. To cut the site up now with the wall. A chance here to get a clean plant. Certainly now with the snake bite going in.
Nice to have that little insurance policy there. Planted. And with his space clear towards heaven, they know that this is a focus through CT. So they can create a nice crossfire. Actually, Alpha's already out, which is quite surprising. I thought they might be able to construct that earlier. But now the re-clear on Villa. And a big clear from FUT. I mean, they did everything right. They did everything right.
Still plenty of tools to work with as well. The wall to be late invested, the snake bite as well. Boaster, unfortunately, overwhelmed with util, to be honest with you. From our perspective, it almost looks like he could sit inside the smoke for a little longer, but credit to FUT in that regard. See as well, just maybe another second or two and would have reinforcements after that initial clearance into mid. Looking to slow things down with the paint shell, but nobody's shown towards A, but Crashy's shut down.
It doesn't even get a look into the round, really. It was like one prowler on them out, so... yeah, looking like Fnatic want to put their main focus towards that A side, putting some players towards it. That's fine. Baha sitting pretty deep, just in case anyone does go walkabouts. Not particularly committed either. Can disconnect from that. So let's see what the pace looks like from FUT. I'm sure it should be diligent at this point. I want to see how well they can clear and get this information. We just, I think, Alpha on the upgrade. Everyone else sitting pretty much on classics.
Yeah, I think FUT have looked pretty solid in terms of anti-ecos. Well, ecos as well, to be fair. Spot a bother here, really.
That will help matters, though. Baha getting far too curious for his own good. So a weapon will be recovered. Nothing major yet. And there we go. Lovely for Mr. Fallin. So that site now available. Khan should be next. They still have presence in middle. I want to see how long they stay there, too, because I think it's YetTTTT who's just backpedaled deeper, but he spotted them. That's good. That's good for them. Good positioning. He doesn't need to stick around too long. He's been enough of a nuisance, and he's bought them time.
So now Fnatic forced to, well, Kayak and Alpha, forced to try and clear back through this space, going to run the clock down. Necessarily going to want to hold on to what they've got here, so maybe just going to commit towards exits, but YetTTTT.
Nice and slow.
Pop this out.
Enemy remaining.
First.
Don't miss me too much.
Oh, lazy clearance onto Alpha, but his position revealed now.
It is good. It made it a little costly.
Grenade.
Considering they came in with just that bandit, pretty decent. So you take that. I mean, obviously you'd want more, but silver linings are silver linings. 2 left alive for FUT. Now Fnatic have to try and build. This is their buy round. The bonus shouldn't be too threatening at this point. I imagine it's going to be relatively light.
This been, YetTTTT maybe that's going to struggle, but we'll see how the buy settles here. Okay, just one away from the ultimate as well. It's going to be just the 2 Bulldogs to come in, so protecting the follow-up here. This bonus conversion is going to be a tough task here for FUT.
Sorry, just dive a little bit there. It's a long day. Not used to this. Had too much time off. Thanks for the welcome.
Could be longer.
Oh, what the hell are you saying?
Could have tied it up, man.
Bring them down.
Wasn't a 10-2 half, so. But making progress in towards B main. Starting to pull the bomb once more, but he's so desperate to find the kill, but Zeus is the one to capitalize.
Yeah, and the cross is difficult to play with here. Vekesh has to fall away, and does Alpha want to stick around? He's on a bit of an island, but he does do well. Takes away Zeus, but the site's still under threat. There's 4 players here, though, man. I'm looking at this quick rotation in the middle.
The bait is beautiful. Still plenty of time, and they're actually in a position to capitalize towards A.
Absolutely outdone this. That's unreal. Oh,
enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Man, you don't see that. FUT running rings around Fnatic there.
Just so much time and space to work with. And like I said, FUT just, again, making great decisions in terms of the mid-round. He just can't get a clean 1v1 there. Zeus and YetTTTT in unison.
1 enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
Bonus converted here.
Well, that's the first red flag, isn't it, really? That worries
you. If you needed another one.
Yes, if you didn't catch map 2, or the start of split, then here we are at 8 to 7, excuse me, with FUT in the lead. The money now looking rough for Fnatic. The FUT, however, building blocks, stepping stones, 9 potential rounds. Can they once again control control this map.
Tell me who you are.
Probes sent out, but
Lados, thank you again
really commit to
for the 37 gifted. What is up, ladies and gentlemen?
That's yesterday down.
It's just that spacing, so hard to then like scale off.
Hello.
If you get one down, no one else can really get much out of it, but stacked up towards hell.
What is happening in this game?
Slippery, they're trying to be here.
Why is it age 7?
Coined it. The slippery foot.
It's the one that'll get you.
Scatter. I was reading the chat a little bit while I was at a red light in my car. I mean, what?
Time left on the clock.
I saw that Narrate got his crying exposed even though he didn't want to. No, when I messaged you guys, we were at like a 6-minute red light. That shit was fucked up.
9 on the board, 4 FUT.
Said I fucked up.
Immediately taking control of
Hold on,
this side up. Yeah.
I gotta show something to you guys real quick.
Fnatic. Take a pause here. Have a break.
Give me a second.
They did do well after that first time, right? That was the thing that kind of got them.
Yeah, but I mean, a couple of these, the follow-up round for Fnatic's timeouts, FUT. I was gonna say
FUTs
made right choices, but.
All right, hold up.
I use lot word.
I gotta show you what we got. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for waiting for me. I really appreciate that.
There's been a few times FUT have made the right choices coming out of a Fnatic timeout. There you go.
Where am I?
Got through a sentence.
Here I am. Hello. What did I miss? Food cam. The food is downstairs. I'm not gonna eat the food while I watch this game. The reason I had it planned for after this game is because I really wanted to just take my time and eat this platter, and you will see why.
Tense, right? There's
Watch this shit. Are you ready?
There's been so many chaotic situations.
Boom.
Fnatic have kind of.
Look at that masterpiece.
Unable to really stay
oh my god. Dude, I have never seen something so tasty in my entire life. Underneath all the shawarma VOD review, underneath every single piece of the shawarma, there is garlic spread. All right? Past that, on the side, vegetable bowl, a pickled turnips and pickles bowl, an entire bowl of fucking sour cream or garlic, whatever it is, bro. Oh my god. I have one piece. I'm eating one piece of it. It's crispy. It's delicious. It's called sumac. It's the best shawarma I've ever had ever. They're in Toronto. They're in Mississauga. Sumac, bro. It's so good. I don't gatekeep. But don't catch me there while you're there, because I will run away. Double blast back. I've missed a little bit of this game, but the fact that Fnatic are behind are crazy. What is this, bro?
Get away with 2. They are with a man to the good here. FUT are behind the curve.
Show the image once again. I got you after this round.
They're going to struggle to deal with this one. Comes down to utility, and a body block is
no way.
Needed, and it's there.
Counter pull as well.
Get back, Fnatic.
TMV, talk to me. What is happening?
How did Alphas all get off there?
The rounds that FUT don't like giga throw, they win.
Completely different direction there.
Like,
show me the replay.
We plant for fucking on site and no one plays on site. Defense side,
just look even weirder on the replay.
Any round that FUT didn't like instantly just like run into Fnatic for no reason, like literally any.
But the response found. Fnatic
You lagged out a bit.
Convert out of the timeout.
Oh.
And FUT still comfortable in the purchase.
FUT have taken TMV down because he talked ill about them. He has FUT got him. FUT actually got him mid-sentence. Guys, Zeus on Neon is really cool. I like that a lot. What health does he have? He got 2 on Waylay. Interesting. Fnatic won first pistol, then got ecoed 1-4, winning 5 in a row in the first half. God damn. Lados, yeah, bro. You're on big cooldown, brother. On big cooldown. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate the love, my friend. Holy shit. Me and you gotta get coffee whenever I'm in Europe. There's no way. I'm paying. TMV died? Nah, guys, TMV did not get died. He got assassinated by the FUT people. He was, you know what I've actually realized? That FUT have never done any Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collabs. Why haven't they done anything with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Isn't it the FUT clan? Like, what's going on there, bro? Why isn't there like Shredder merch? Right, Costali's kind of slinky with it.
9-9.
Good trade.
Hello, Dogfish. Hello.
So I'm not even gonna go back to it. No, it's fine.
One day, GLaDOS, when I have time, I'll try to make my way out there. Thank you.
Double suck.
Isn't this a replay from the round prior? Wait, did that happen again?
Completely catching FUT off guard.
Well, these are double the replays. Okay, never mind.
And now chipping away at that.
You got meet up in London. That'd be fun for everybody.
Nice.
That'd actually be very fun.
Second timeout called now for FUT.
I mean, whatever's being said in these timeouts from Fnatic.
Someone get rid of that mustache. God damn.
What's happening? But
What else did I miss? Throw back to what you said. There's no center to the poll. True, Larksy. True. That's on me. That's on me.
We were there.
You're not wrong, Larksy.
Crazy. All falls back in line. Now we have to see if FUT can do the same. Right now, not quite the same accolades as Fnatic has had, but
Kana Z, Boppo, ZTR Next, and Falu. Thanks for the follows.
right where that
Self-insertion advertisement. First of all, I'm not sure if you guys forgot about this. We can zoom into it real quick.
Exhausted. You've had a long season.
Holy shit. God damn. I mean, brothers. I just can't stop looking at it. I actually just can't stop looking at it. I feel like this is like a newborn to me. You know what I'm saying?
Very good situation coming out.
Gonna take care. Gonna raise it well. Gonna raise it well. It's gonna go to school. It's gonna graduate, and the C9 NV overtime is still gonna be going. You know? Oh my God! All right, we're back. We're back. Not fair. Where's my shawarma? Hey, if we ever have a meetup, I'll buy this for all of us. I got you. One day in the far, far future. That is shawarma, Querido. That is shawarma. Coughing shawarma. EG Academy's looking nice for NRG Academy. Lucas, is that match going on right now? It's actually a banger for the ages. Very nice from Zeus. Again, value in mid.
That's one way of doing it.
Did the fucking assassins let you free?
But it doesn't mean it changes the outcome of the round. How many times have you seen
You were talking bad on FUT, and then the FUT assassins got you.
Yeah, my internet dropped a couple times, but it's fine.
First one found.
Let's go.
Panic run away.
Let's go. Yeah, just go.
Yeah, Knight is gonna go crazy right
Doesn't
now.
matter. He failed to you. He's completely alone. You gotta know that. You know where he is.
Dude, imagine putting Zeus on anything but Waylay and Yoru, and I think he just fries. Give him a dasher, bro. Give him a self-sustaining dasher.
What? You reveal him on site. Oh no. What are you doing, bro? This guy.
Has this been like kind of a? I mean, Nano might be able to answer this as well. Has been like a? Has this been like a alpha's activated game? Like he really needs to get 3 in the round for these guys to be able to pop off.
They should be able to identify where Alpha is as well.
Hey Tim, take it easy. Good night, good night, good night. Have a good one, my friend. Listen, when he's losing, it's been tough. Not really, goddamn. Yeah, Mosquito Comp varying a little bit. You know, they both go buzzing, but they're not going to be dashing in and out. One Mosquito stays in. Thank you, Tim, for your support as well. I hope you're having a dope fucking month.
Oh my God.
I know you're working a lot. Wow, Boaster, let's go.
Suck.
Fuck the suck. We hit a stun.
Actually, the stun is crazy.
Again, you think about what Zeus did at the start.
I think I'm slightly ahead of you.
Come on, FUT.
Listen, at this point, I'm gonna root for the team that's in the lead because I want to eat this food, bro.
So did you place an order when it was like 10-2?
Yes, yes.
And then had to go pick it up?
Yes, because dude, at 10-2, no. You have to understand. At 10-2, I placed an order an hour and 45 minutes away, and then we fucking and the game caught up. The game caught up, man.
Fucking crazy.
But it's the most delicious food I've ever seen, bro. Holy fuck. Let me see if I can send this to you.
Looks for a spam through, but nothing going to be found. Pit invested towards heaven here.
What the actual fuck is that?
What?
I mean, the thing. I mean, there's no.
You know where they are, though. Just
aggro that pit.
Yeah.
Wacky post plant here for Fnatic to try and overcome.
What? And then you neon wall out of your own pit?
Well, Zeus is out.
You gotta wall this, bro.
No. Okay, somehow.
Okay, we take those. Vekash just running in the pit like a fucking bot. Thank you, Vekash.
I don't think you do.
Alpha wants to.
What, Alpha's just going?
Try and brave it. Actually going to get out On the backside here.
Wow.
That's no way. I mean, why though, man?
I mean, that's just very unlucky timing.
They still have 3 more to locate.
No way!
Oh, you're kidding me. You cannot lose this round. You cannot lose
That
this
stun
round.
is huge. They both got stunned.
Spotted there, playing double. Oh, what a shot! And now down to the 1v1. Can he do what he couldn't last time?
He should have put a blast back up before he tapped.
Repositioning to Alpha.
Oh, man.
Yes, yesterday, yes!
Come on.
And I said, hey, have you ever seen yesterday?
Hey!
Man, the boy can play.
Hey!
Get an ace and then another.
Invested once more.
Ball, the game's been so long that
Yeah, exactly.
it's called Sumac Nano.
Same thing again.
There we go.
That's the one that gets you. That's
It ends with a Q. The game was so long, bro, that at 10-2, I ordered shawarma to go pick up. The game caught up. I went to get the shawarma. I came back, and the game is still going on in the 3rd map. There's been lore today. There's been lore today. If he has delay, I thought the stream crashed. He might just have a little bit of delay. His stream is going up and down. Copium.
This is what it's about.
Yeah, for like, I mean, I'll wait for this round to end. I'll tell you guys what we're doing on stream today, yeah? Give me a second. Let's lock in for a sec. FUT's win con so far has been Zeus getting this first blood every single time in Vent. But without it, they seem to struggle a little bit in the numbers game towards like a site. No matter if they end B or A. Shoulder better than Valorant, I get it. I just want to be that guy that places the order but can't pick it up, right? That's the only thing. I would have loved to watch this match from start to finish. I'll catch up to the beginning of it at some point. Maybe even when I go downstairs to eat. This game officially started 3 hours ago, Leon. I mean, I literally left before this map started and got back while it's still going on. And I spent 30 minutes outside, 40 minutes outside almost. Oh, rip. Dude, Alpha is going LeBron mode. What is that? What the hell? Dementia.
Didn't quite get the reward that Fnatic wanted to punish.
You gotta go now.
Was there a tech pause in this game or no? There was no tech pause for these guys beforehand. I don't think so. No tech pause in this game either. What the hell?
For guys, time.
14 seconds. They have tossed the fucking pizza, bro.
Man. Why? You can't afford to have your duelist. Like, this is the thing. Yes, Jake, you're not playing Cypher, bro. You're playing Waylay. You cannot be just sitting there, like, waiting for, like, oh, it's fine. We're in a 4v5. My team's going to kill everyone on site. You cannot wait there. You have to entry.
As you can see it, is a great idea. But he's just got to be in the right place at the right time every single round, which is easier.
Ball, I sent you a picture.
Done. Again, support system great from Bekaj too.
Yeah, it's the first time we really see one of these kind of choke
Come on.
points.
We're on an eco, bro. Fuck me.
11-11. We're going back to OT, bro.
Individual in terms of the approach.
This might be longer than the C9 Envy game. And that thing was a fucking 2018. Or it had a 2018 in it.
They need a financial advisor.
Besides, this whole entire series might be longer than that series, and that Breeze had a fucking 40-minute tech pause, bro. I'm back on the FUT train, yes. But part of me lost my soul to Fnatic in happiness in rooting for them, so I'm kind of rooting for Fnatic as well.
Something kind of on your side.
To avoid the Prowler, though. Noted here very early on.
No way, because one map was a wash. Dude, I feel like I've been in this match longer than the C9 match. And I left. Maybe I'm just a recency bias kind of guy. Shio with recency bias? He could never. What is Mr. Fallen doing? That's Spike, bro.
So Spike gets recollected. But in the meantime,
dude, Baja dies on this side of the map.
They're just not getting the same sort of play.
Losing duels to Boaster on A ramp. I know it's eco, but
very controlled here. Bekaj as well, playing good range towards Heaven, reading the buy perfectly.
Now we'll talk about the plans for tonight right after this.
30 seconds left.
Kayak's not been noted just yet, though.
Okay, now we've got to see if that B main strike happens. So Kayak really
wow.
Solid,
okay.
Stuff. There we go.
This new game came out yesterday called High Guard. And lots of people online have been saying it's shit. I actually enjoy it a lot. I've been theory crafting it all day in my head. I've watched some content on it too. I've been looking at a few of the maps. It is really fucking good. It's free to play. It's made by the people from Apex. I'm going to be tapping in and playing it after I finish eating. So after this game ends, I'm going to take about an hour break. I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna show you guys why I like it a lot. It's called High Guard. It just came out yesterday on Steam. So the night stream today is gonna be centered around playing High Guard, and then I'm casting VCL on Thursday. So there's that, and then in the nighttime we're watching APAC. It's gonna be a fun time. It is very annoying in terms of some of the settings they have in the game, but the gameplay loop I like a lot. Maybe other people who made Apex kind of makes me sad. Yeah, I mean, some people don't know who Respawn is, but behind the devs of both Titanfall and Respawn, it needs a lot of work, but it's very, very fun. 3v3 does seem empty. I'll show you guys why it makes sense. How many hours am I streaming this month? I'm aiming for around 300 to 400, I think. It's going to be a grind. Oh, this star's gonna come in, gonna be a problem, so Alpha has to move off the angle, but we're gonna be live again is what I'm saying in an hour after these games end. Yeah, if you guys want to watch something that's not Valorant for now.
It's Boaster.
Wow, let's go Zeus.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Match point.
Save when you've got 4K in the bank. Good. Good, Kayak.
Wait, this is actually a very shit call. Are they scared for them to have the op? Like, you have to go for exits here. Throw yourselves at these guys, no?
You see Alpha giving up the angle to go and put the paint shell.
Oh, Alpha doesn't have money.
They might not know where they are, so like.
No, yeah.
Win the round first.
I mean, on FUT
No, I think the
there was a heavier presence towards main.
Fnatic-wise, you can't go for this, even if they have 4K. They have to buy Alpha and.
Vekaj. I don't give a shit, child.
They have to buy two, bro. They have to buy two.
It's really nice of you, by the way, to buy a meal. It's like a housewarming gift for me when I get there.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna be talking about this on the VODs, on the Fathers. I don't know what the nickname of that show. Fuck.
And what's the finances like for Fnatic?
We have Crossley on the side of FUT, and I think.
Come on. That was a sick call, to be fair. The recall star in heaven to make them think they're going B main.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Into the heaven crunch. Let's go.
And they have
moves off Alpha helping Vekaj. Like, that was really nice. The question is, what do they have in the pocket in the lead? Because in the lead, these guys look like stink, bro. They actually look like piss.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They need Fnatic to be close.
They need a reason.
To play well.
Don't write it off yet.
The coaches need to just glue the round 12 on a Fnatic's fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck you. No smokes. I mean, we're fucked.
You have to go fast right now. You have to just, as soon as this fight. Oh, okay, never mind. They actually have no smokes at all.
No smokes.
Dude, Baja has been losing this fight every round, eco or not.
But would have to do God's work to find their way back into this.
Oh my god. It's OT. Not the OT.
It is.
You feel like the maps are too big for 3v3? I'll explain that. Fnatic lost to BBL and FUT last year during kickoff as well. Really? I mean, let's not repeat history here, boys. Come on.
I can just run a fucking A hit.
A sad TMV is a content TMV, and I need some content for this podcast tomorrow. Come on, guys. Come on, Fnatic.
Really getting much of an opportunity, even the cross being watched. There's a lot of Fnatic bodies on this one.
Spike and spawn, by the way, they picked it up. We got time. Good eyes though, Pluto.
How far does it go? Vekaj looking to close this account down as Yedajay, last one alive.
Yeah, no chance. He's gonna have to go fucking nuclear.
Who gets to shut it down?
Damn. The R6 type of kill, man. Holy shit.
To take us.
I saw the Sentinels narrate drama. We'll tap in more with it during VOD Fathers 1000%. I saw you guys talking in chat about it. I was reading it a little bit.
Catch their breath. Readdress maybe some issues throughout regulation here.
Bro, what's going on in Turkey, man? FUT esports, BBL. It's true. They are like the cosmetic capital of the world. It makes sense. Reading while driving. I was at a 6-minute red light. 6 minutes at a red light. 6 minutes, man. Please allow. At minute 2, I put my phone up.
Off to a flying start.
Yeah, they're getting pumped up. I can hear it behind us. Couple more seconds, and we're underway.
Come on! It's not even that Narrate's playing Waylay. It's just the tempo they play Narrate at. Waylay, Sova, whatever the fuck they produce Nagi with him. It's just, it's, bro. How they segment and use him, I think, is just a problem. Alpha on 71, dude. How can LeBron do it again and again?
Mid and B main. And FUT a little bit of a switch up here in terms of the mid hold. It's
Sen don't need a new roster. They just need a little bit of. I mean, I say this every year. They need some time. I like the Sentinels that had the John QT IGL, bro. I know he's been shooting. And I'm a fan of Caillou too. I think we need to give Caillou a bit of chance as well. It's been 2 games. But in 3 games of bracket play, if you can't fucking perform, there's got to be questions, bro. Nice fallen. Notice this. I mean, nice. Baha let it all out.
Go, Baha.
Hold TMV. They're in the lead now. Hold.
Come on, Shio. Believe.
All right, FUT. You're losing by 10. You're losing by 10. Mr. Fallen, just get a fucking frenzy ace. Come on. And they're barking at him. Holy shit. It's crazy.
Come on.
Another timeout called here.
Bring back Sun Shroud. I know it's like community fan favorite theory that Jonah P's going over to Sen, but I feel like they're going to do something like that. You know what I thought of in the card that's kind of a banger? Sentinels lost a lot of clout by not having the big player sign anymore. But to stay relevant, they have to fuck their players, new or old. They have to fuck their players over with this Twitter drama just to make up impressions. Dude, guys, I know Tens was giving you guys impressions. Those match day tweets from Zelsis, they were popping. They don't have him? Oh, let's release a video of our player crying even though we don't consent. Crazy from Sen, man. You got to hit those numbers. It's wild. Tough.
Quite involved, it seems like, in this conversation too. I saw Milan kind of leading what looked like the combo, but if it is maybe around how they want to implement that operator or what he's intending to do with it, how he's kind of reading out the game so far. I
think there's 2 things we can definitively say after watching this match though. And I haven't even watched half of Split, even in looking at the patterns I'm seeing now. Hey, let's put Zeus on anything but Waylay. All right. B. Holy fuck, I am so worried for Fnatic. Even if they make Santiago, man. What the hell? And it's not even a Kron problem. Like, it's not even Kron leaving.
Crashy's obviously revealing his position in terms of util.
My issue so far has been, dude, the approach these guys have to some of these rounds, like, not exploring mid on Corrode, like,
still alive, right? If they still survive this,
it's tough, man.
But slow and steady, right? Take their time.
Their neutral play at the start of a round just needs a bit of variance, not even a bit of work, just a bit of variance. I don't mind the slow Fnatic. I want to see the slow Fnatic fucking farming with some speed in a few rounds, so at least your opponents are on their toes. Like, sometimes like the enemy team against Fnatic will just play like this far back on Split because they know Fnatic's not even taking any space, bro. Fnatic will not even take the mains. They'll just wait. They'll wait for something.
Burning in the back of Vekaj's mind.
At least FUT are exploring mid here.
Collapse in B heaven. He will be called upon.
You don't think Fnatic makes Santiago? Nice from Vekaj. They still have so much talent. How did they get this down? That's such a good molly. Holy fuck. Oh, that's all they can do though. Fuck me. I'm actually a live curse. 10 seconds, that's to tank the nade to get the spike. Bro, can I get my fucking goddamn shawarma, man?
Fucking me, man. These attack rounds are so bad. Just
run, please.
Just run a side, I beg you.
No, Aga. Bro, go eat. Dude, you guys don't understand. It's getting even tastier. It's getting even tastier the more OTs we get. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Let's make it a 5x OT. I will be salviating. I will be frothing for this shit. It's gonna taste so good. Come on, come on. No shawarma, don't do it to me, bro, please. This could have been a 13-2 if you hadn't ordered food. I'm gonna tweet about it, don't worry. I'm going to tweet about it after this. The shawarma curse is real.
Half an hour away from midnight. It's getting late.
You want to eat it after it oxidizes? Yeah, I want it to have that green copper tint, you know? I want my shawarma to look at the Statue of Liberty before I eat it. Personally.
Doing something very
Talk about Fnatic not taking kickoff seriously, don't get burnt out. I saw Balak's talking about that. That is just fucking, yeah, haha. And I wasn't trying on my math test. That's why I failed it. I'm gonna fail my midterm, so I'm better in the exam. Genuinely get dunked in like a water basin, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Punishment by Chinese torture device.
Forced off that angle. Noted, but FUT on the retreat.
Do I prefer cold food? No, it's in a little like it's in a tray that's keeping it hot. So we're chilling, bro. We're big chilling.
Posture up towards our mail room, up towards heaven.
Dude, Vakaj and Baha have both got so much value in both information and power and picks from that angle. I feel like it's such an angle, a hard angle to play for in the attack.
It is. There's only 2 players here, but Zeus is one of them.
Just looking to regroup here. It was very late in the
You know, I did go get my foot. I'm back now. I'm back from the trip. Dude, it was so snowy driving, man. The car was sliding everywhere. When I was in the parking lot, at least. Stolly, let's go. If 3 of them aren't there, nice. You know what? You know what? Good enough. Actually, good enough. I'll take it. 3v2. Come on, FUT.
This time it's not Bosher
You know, why are you so passive, man?
The final 3 players.
FUT stacked up as well.
What do you mean?
Just trade on the way
like,
back
why are they holding there when you know they're planting? It's a 3v1. Like, he's not going to kill all 3 of you.
I know, but they're just trying to make no noise. That's all it is. Because now they're like out of position. They're not going to be playing for the same shit. And now it's yikes.
Knows about Yetajay.
Oh, it's
Time's starting to
fucked.
tick here. Yetajay's got to get a move on. As Crashy's got the composure, he normally seems to. He
That's fucked.
does.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I'm right. Because that's so slow there. You can't be that slow when you've had 3 people on B side. You've got to be faster when they're fucking planting the spike.
Again, Fnatic just about have enough time.
Especially when you see the 2.
Into a more comfortable position. Again, the swing.
Come on! Come on! Look at him laughing at us, the little cheeky bugger.
All right, Fnatic. I'm on Team Fnatic now. Maybe I'm the problem. You know what? Hold up. Pause. I'm on Team FUT now. Come on, FUT. You can make this. You can make it happen. You can break the pattern. Let's go, FUT. FUT, I just ordered a fucking large shawarma because I think that you're gonna win this. It's gonna take an hour to get here, FUT. I believe in you, FUT.
The resilience of this side. Bring them down. Starting to feel challenged.
Whatever they do here does not matter, bro. The spike is not even with them. The pivot they make is going to take so long to actually find a reward. They have to get that spike out of sewer if they want to go B. Oh, they're ending A here. I wonder how many times the Alpha will find value. Dude, that is like the 19th time he's had a pick there. You would think.
He's found the timing, though.
Oh my god.
Why, though?
It's actually confusing.
Absolutely.
Just go side! Why? Why is that a recall?
Oh, but he doesn't want to lose his life. He's got to give this one up and wait for the rest of the team to come on.
Does he have another one?
Not noted either.
It's deep in the round.
They're down at only 3. Fnatic up with 4.
If you can get his points here. Chance to play
Come on, Baha.
Oh my god, though, but look across Delete. He is playing a risky.
He's gonna seize it. They're gonna jump in. You're gonna seize deep? No!
You are fucking kidding me. That's how we've lost. Okay, Baha, come on.
It's 2 and they have pull, right?
Heaven. Why are you both in heaven, man? You can't.
They have pull. They have pull. They have pull. Are they doing it again? Spam! Yes!
Let's go.
Yes! Yep.
Let's fucking go! Come on! Come on! Sit the fuck down!
I'm actually a curse. I'm actually a curse. I'm actually a FMCL curse, bro. Actually, I have a curse technique. This is sick. Who should I choose? What can I do with this power? Oh shit.
Just shooting fish in a barrel for Mr. Fallen.
Stop larking like you haven't been rooting for Fnatic this whole time, Spork. And who's been losing? And who's been losing as a result? Who's been losing since my support?
Please.
Who's been losing, bro? Tell me. Tell me who's been losing. I'm actually Thanos. 1 stone. Actually 2 stones. I have the power stone. Actually 3 stones. I have the space stone. I was able to go to Shawarma and get back.
Absolutely exhausting at times to keep re-upping, refreshing them.
Ow, my eye. My bad. My bad. My bad. The viewer.
Still in middle.
I'm voting for Fnatic this round. That flash is not hitting shit. Double up male. 1 kill. 3, 2, 1. Brrr. Oh my god, swagging on him. No way. Wow.
How is Bob? What are you doing, Bob?
Bob is actually selling that shit.
How are you so slow to that?
You got 2, 3, almost 4.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Shio's
Stolly. Why are you checking heaven? That's my goat. 1 for 1. One for 1.
Man.
And these guys take 19 years to cross the site.
I actually can't believe.
Wait, hold on. Fallon has a pep in his step. Fallon has a pep in his step. And a timing.
Slow creep back.
It's time to move, Fallon. It's time to move. Stop overthinking. Just move.
Was he spotted on the first one? I don't know. Well, yesterday definitely knows now.
Let's go, Fallon. Let's go. Come on.
They're too slow again, man.
Bro. Archaic.
Fuck! What? I mean, Baha again is just selling that round, man. He's selling that round. How? Like, he's so slow. Like, did he get saturated? Because that's what it was like. Look at this. Neon sliding in.
Oh no, he whiffed. He whiffed hard.
He just whiffed.
He was there on time and he whiffed so fucking hard. He whiffed on a saturated Astra. Ugh, bro.
Who's also played by Boaster.
Come on, bro. Come on. It's OT Boaster. He's actually he's popping off, man. Come on, man.
I've said it before, but such fine margins.
Oh my god.
2 casualties in vents on the side of Fnatic.
Come on now.
They're the ones to call this timeout here.
If I took my shirt off on stage as a player for a distraction technique, do I get fined or do I get removed from the stage?
These teams neck.
How many 7 more? I hope I pray. I hope I pray. Because if I get fined, why aren't the players doing it right now?
Debate back and forth.
Why aren't they doing it right now? How do they still have a timeout left? You get new timeouts, actually, technical S. You get new timeouts as OT starts to move forward. I don't know when the first one is given to you. It might be right as OT starts, and then you get another one at 16-16 or something. I forget the rules, but
They're back on the attack.
who am I playing with? I'm just like doing a solo run. I might play with Jaws if I'm down. If he's playing.
Yeah, Fnatic starting to figure out.
Don't you get a second OT7 though? Like as it goes on?
From Zeus and Yetijay.
I swear as the OT goes on, 1 per team for OT. But if the OT hits a certain time, you get more, right? Jaws is streaming the Vast. I mean, if they're still playing while we're after I eat, I'm totally down to play with them. No, okay, oh, never mind, my bad. I thought in the C9 Envy game they got 2 OTs. No, just 1. That's my bad.
Spam kill this entire fucking map. Of course they get 1.
I mean, it's Vikaj. That's a special move. He died to the boom bot. To the boom bot.
GG. I haven't seen a single player get 2 kills. Good for you. Good for you.
Hey, my house is back. Thank you very much.
At least wait for an overstep. Somebody from FUT trying to swing things back in their favor.
There's not many layers to this. They're all
planting
on the
open.
site. This is hard to find a way to break forward. Zeus.
Oh my god.
My god, this man.
Planting safe. No, Papa. Risking open. Yes, Papa. Peeking spawn. Ha ha ha.
Looking like they've got the ability to go the distance here. And for FUT, it was a glimmer of hope, a chance that is now
GG's.
Fnatic going as far as required. My god, though, it was a marathon.
Absolutely
GG's.
Series. Both teams pulling out all the stops.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, my friend.
Unable to
Enjoy
really
your food.
TY. Enjoy my house.
On the macro here, it's another nail-biting overtime.
God.
There's Fnatic to come out.
This game could have ended, and we all could have been happy. Yet here we are, happy still, with a bit of lost time. But is it lost time? Is it lost time if we spend time with each other? You know what I'm saying? Is it lost time if we spend time with each other? That was a Platjack guarantee. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Yo, my friends, my families, thanks for watching today. Oh, where's my button at? There it is. I look disheveled. Hearing teaming the last time was so worth it. Absolutely. Yeah, 2 things to take away. Damn, some of the scaling on FUT, crazy, man. Needs some work. Some of the fundies on Fnatic in terms of map. And even the way they trade, man, is we gotta hit that shit up. I'm gonna go eat. If you're interested in watching more of me watching VCT, you can tune into my APAC stream tomorrow or my EMEA stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be on either or. America starts later. I'll be streaming that as well, aiming for like 400 hours this month. If you want to talk to me on Discord, !Discord. And last thing least, if you want to see me play some variety games, is APAC tomorrow? I'm not even sure. I gotta see what's up. If it's not tomorrow, the day after. Fnatic did do it, Alex. I'm gonna be live again in 1 hour playing some high guard. So if you like that shit, hit me up. And I rate Jaws. If Jaws is live, absolutely. I'll send you guys over there. You have a good time. You have a good time. China tomorrow? I mean, if it's China, if it's APAC, whatever it is, I got you guys. Yep. And then I'll try to make this Fnatic versus FUT thing with me and TMV a video. That should be fun. I'm gonna watch China. I'll try to watch China, but my focus right now is APAC until we get into deeper China games. If you want to see where the Shawna's at, I posted a picture of it in my food channel. GLaDOS, thanks for the 37 gifted today again. Thank you all guys all for watching primarily, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for the support. I'll see you guys soon. Peace. Fun stream today. Fun stream.